everybody, how's it going? Welcome back to another video. Today, there is not a whole lot to do in Genshin, so I thought it's a perfect moment to record the part 2 of Golden Slumbers, I believe is what that quest was called. And we're going to move on to the second part of a probably big world quest, which involves Jet. It is currently called the Dirge of Bilqis? Bilqis? I don't know how to pronounce it, but that's what we're doing. I don't exactly remember the entire story right now, but I think as we do the story, this one, I'll probably, it'll come back to me. I do remember Jet, I remember the arc, I remember the ending, especially of the last quest, which was pretty bad. Bad in the sense that, like, sad, not bad writing. And I'm excited to see what's gonna happen today. No. What do you mean? I got yeeted into the quest. Bandits! We're adventurers, just passing by. You must hurry up and get out of here. But if only Jet was here. I'm friends with Jet. Let me in. Well, what's the matter then? She joined us some time back and is highly valued by the Matriarch. Practically Matriarch's shadow. None of us tribes people even came close to that kind of treatment. We actually kind of know her. We're supposed to be her friend. Everyone says that. Well, if you're Jet's friend, I won't stop you. You may move on. The tribe's campsite lies ahead. Jet isn't back yet. This is amazingly pretty. But Adelphi, Masera, and Yuften are in at the moment. They're pretty friendly to outsiders. You can look for them, but if you lie to us, you'll find us less merciful. Okay, guys. So, did I just skip the Catherine part, or what? Bruh, I just didn't even listen to Catherine and ran here and it works. I don't care. I don't want... I just want to get the Alhaitham Ascension boss or whatever. I don't know. I want to get the Statue of the Seven. Mostly doing this so that I can start recording the exploration soon. I thought I'd prefer starting with this area instead of the big one that's been out for a while. But I might just wait for the new PC, which, yes, is real. I'm still waiting for the new room to work all that out. Hello, Durfee. Hello, young ones. What do you need? Well, we're here to see Jet. Is she around? I think I pronounced it Jecht. But considering how my throat situation is right now, I'll just go with Jet. She's here. Why are you looking for her? We're her friends. Friends? Oh. She's mentioned you before, I think. Something about a brave and reliable young woman. She's been hanging out outside. She's been hanging around outside for too long. I see. To be making friends with rich people in fancy clothing and such. Yeah, that's what it is. Fancy clothing. I wanted that kimono from Inazuma still. Sorry for speaking so rudely, but I care little for receiving outsiders. You should seek out the Matriarch Babel instead. Babel. About Jecht. She's a good kid. So? What do you mean, so? She's a good kid. I don't want to see her come under the bad influence of outsiders. Like I said before, if you need anything, seek out Matriarch Babel. Don't bother me. Well, I have nothing else to say to you. Why don't you go find Masera? He's a strange old man. Who knows? Maybe you get a warmer welcome there? I'm stealing your books. Whoa! There's the... Is that the cube? Oh, he's, like, breathing. Why is he getting tinier and bigger? Vomitable title pages, and yeah, whatever. Academia Library. I see. Oh, it is Ben Ben! It's literally Ben Ben! I missed you, Ben Ben. Cool. Anyway, there's some extra lore for you. Lower, you say? I like this little village. You made it nice and navigatable, or whatever the term would be. Here is a blind man, Masera. Hello, Retnos, I presume. Yes? You already know my name? Shh, let me guess. You're here to find someone. Your friend, yes? Yeah, but... Jecht is a good girl. I'm glad she has a friend like you. Thank you. Anyway, if you don't mind a little advice, you look like a real killer. That you do. But companions? Those will prove to be your undoing, your fatal weakness. I don't understand what you're trying to say. Then consider my words but a breeze in your ear. Matriarch Babel's not back yet, so you can go talk to Yuften. He's right by the creek, where we raise crocodiles. You can't miss it. You raise crocs? More lore? So many books everywhere. Hilarious! This is barely worth a chuckle. 101 painful jokes, okay. Tell Adelphi to never do anything like this again. The bottom of the title page is an emblem belonging to the Academia Library. Man, I thought I was gonna hear a stupid joke, but I guess they just stole books and then they write their own stuff in it. They make journals. Where? Oh my god, the actual croc. Can I? Exploration knowledge? Why? I guess I should. Cascade pools. You what? Whoa! Is there any Whoa! No! Exploration, whoops! You've Hello, stranger. What do you need? Hello there. I'm Jecht's friend. Oh, the Matriarch told me about you. You're a good folk. If you're looking for Jet, she's still out. Please go meet Matriarch Babel first. She's been waiting for you for a long time. She's a good kid. Everyone's just saying she's a good kid. And she's made friends. I'm very happy. And talks like a little antelope. I'm very happy for her. It's getting busy up here. Matriarch Babel has returned. Okay, you should probably meet her. Please don't keep her waiting too long. Okay. Can I kill the crocs? I feel like it's very impolite. Okay, you can't. I wanted to try. I know. I'm a rebel. Let me fly up. Oh, this is amazing. This is actually really nice. Oh, hello there. Hey, look, there are so many people over there watching something. Oh, it is. Whoa, who just spawned in? Was that checked? But I don't know what those outsiders wanted. It's not my fault. Please, let me explain, Matriarch Babel. I'm gonna say Babel. I maybe mispronounce it, but please, give me one more chance, Matriarch, my lady. I will prove my loyalty to the Tanit. Please believe me. I will gladly offer my life. Silence, wretch. She who knocked your teeth out can also remove your tongue. No, please don't. I don't understand. If you're willing to give your life for the Tanit, then why are you still standing here before me, alive? And another thing. Oh, she's pointing. Why do you address me as my lady? I don't speak the language of the Snowlands, and I do not care for the sophistry of the so-called civilized world. There is no such thing as my lady here. And do enlighten me. What makes you think I'm not your family anymore, but some lady? Your tongue is tainted with outsider poison, your mind stained by their gold. You cannot remain here. I shall speak no further. Lead him away. He was once one of us, so you know what to do. Wow. The weeping man is taken away, leaving an uneasy silence. After a while, the crowd begins to disperse, making room for you to see those, or the Matriarch. What just happened? Whatever it was, it sounded scary. Hate to get on her bad side. Shh. Uh-oh. She looks like the bad guy from Snezhnaya that we met in Enka, right? The dude who was a Pyro Abyss Herald? Ah, my apologies, children. I was a little distracted. I forgot you were there. I'm terribly sorry that you had to see that. I'm at fault. As a matriarch of the Tanit, I'd like to make amends. No need. You know, with that teeth and tongue stuff and all. We're simply meting out punishment against a traitor. All the same, I'm sorry for having given you such a terrible first impression as matriarch. The city has its laws, and the tribe has its rules. Please, do not pay too much mind. So, you two are Rednas and Paimon, yes? Jecht talks about you two a lot. We came to look for her. This doesn't seem like a good time, though. No need to be so polite. Indeed, I should say that you have impeccable timing. It was I who approved her invitation in the first place. That is how you got safely past the Tanit's hunting grounds. Thank you. That's sweet. Well, I do feel bad saying this. I invited you here to help Jecht with some unfinished business. Hunting grounds? Don't worry, we weren't trying to hunt you. You are an honored guest here. For so long as we remember our guests' faces, we shall never do them harm on our land. That still isn't very reassuring. Now then, don't let me spoil the fun for you young folks. Look, Jecht is here. Okay. Where? There she is. It was her that spawned in. I love how she walks. Matriarch Babel, I've returned. I don't know, Babel. I'm gonna keep changing it up. I apologize. How did it go with that fellow? I made sure that he was given sufficient dignity. That's good, but do not be proud of this deed, child. This was a tragic affair. He was my tribesman, and yours also. I understand. Ha, alright. This is not a good day to preach. The friends you've been waiting for have finally arrived, so set your tears aside and greet them with joy. Matriarch Babel, what do you... Hey Jet, long time no see. I said this. Paimon, come on. I said this already. Rednas and Paimon too, you really did come. Thank you, Matriarch Babel. I shouldn't have gotten mad at everyone about it. Now, of course. I'm happy to see you all together. Whatever it is that you want to see or do, I've already approved it. You can put your doubts to rest. A word of caution, however. The road ahead of you will be fraught with danger and intrigue, so be on your guard. Please stay safe. She's sweet. I don't know. She has to be a ruler, so she has to be tough, but she seems very sweet. Matriarch Babel, Azarik has sent me to deliver a message to you. Understood. If you'll excuse me, I have tribal affairs to attend to. I'll leave you young ones to catch up. Thanks, Babel. I appreciate it. Babel hurries away together with the messenger. Jet! You've changed a lot since we last saw you, has she? She's just, gotten taller and has more scars? Got a good eye, Paimon. What's different about me? You look a little more tanned. I don't know. Merely taller, if anything, but I think she was tall already. Hey, mouthy as always, huh? You've matured. You've mellowed out. I think matured is the term. Is that so? I thought you were gonna make fun of me or something. No. She's right. Look, you've really come into your own. Really? I just learned a lot of survival skills here. That's all. Been busy keeping myself alive, you know? Matriarch Babel has taken good care of me all this time, and I've helped her out with a lot of things. I'm grateful that she's accepted me as a member of the tribe. And have you been doing well since last we met? Hardly. Not a moment has passed since then that I haven't thought of you. Really? Hang on a moment, rent-free in her head. When did you learn to say all that? Ha! And here I thought it'd get you to blush. I mean, kinda. I'm kidding. All the boys in the tribe are like that, talking nonsense like this. It's annoying. They can't beat me anyway. To be honest, it's been tough living, but we're all looking out for each other and helping each other out, so we can all survive. Still, the first days were rough, and I occasionally thought about the days back when my father would teach and protect me. And to think that I used to find him annoying when he was around. But the good old days won't put food on the table today, and Matriarch Babel and the rest of the Taint, jeez, haven't taken good care of me, so it's better to look ahead. Since the Tanit have accepted me, I'm learning to make myself more useful to everyone. Anyway, let's not dally. I've got some errands to run, and since you're here, why not join me? Whoa, is that how you do it, old friends? I mean, everyone does that in teyvat. Sorry. People are just busy sometimes, you know? I also say you know a lot. I need to stop it. Let me think. Yifta needs help feeding the crocodiles, so let's go there first. I was just there, actually. Oh, I thought she'd run ahead of us, and then we get to follow. Well, it's right here at least, so that's a dub. Hello. I'm back, again, already, and he's gonna stutter. I'm here, Yifton, and I've brought my friends, Rednos and Paimon. Hello, Jet. Have you finished your business? Yep, and that's why I thought I should come here to help you out, and brought my friends along to boot. Oh, thank you, Jet. You remembered that I had something I needed your help with. Back when Elder Bleda was around, you used to pester him to feed the crocodiles together with you. Loose lips sink ships. Alright, here's the food. The meat's fresh. Take it. Alright, let's go. Cool, we're feeding crocs. Croc feeding... Oh, I thought the chest was it for a second. Hello, big croc. Oh. Fish. Feeding crocodiles is pretty easy. You drop the meat, they follow the scent, and they eat it themselves. By the way, your matriarch seems pretty fearsome. Oh, you mean what happened just now? Well, it's nothing. We were just dealing with a traitor. I tracked him down through the desert for half a month before bringing him back alive. He was crafty, and plenty fierce to boot. I had to knock some of his teeth out to subdue him. Ah, my hand still hurts. Wow, that sounds scary. It sounds like something. So be careful what you say around me in the future, eh, Paimon? Uh-oh. Watch your teeth, Paimon. Does Paimon have teeth? Have we ever seen Paimon teeth? It'd be kind of creepy, though. Don't be so serious. We're all friends here. I'm just kidding. I know you are. Right? Right? I suddenly think, have we ever seen teeth in Genshin? I don't think so, right? I can't think of it. And I think it'd be... You know those pictures where it's like a shark with teeth? That's probably what Genshin characters would look like with teeth, too. It wouldn't be right. Oh, look, they're also feeding the crocs. The music here is beautiful, by the way. It does look like you've taken seriously. Like you're taken seriously around here. Everyone seems to respect you. Well, here's the thing. Because of my previous experience with adventurers, I'm more perceptive about things that happen outside the tribe. So the Matriarch decided that it would be my job to track down outsiders and punish traitors to the tribe. She's taking good care of you. Since I wasn't born amongst the Tanit, it's okay for me to deal with criminals in a more aggressive way. That's what Matriarch Babel told me. Although, I don't really care. I'm not sure if this is special privilege or proof of our estrangement. Well, I wasn't born here after all, and the Tanit tribe isn't a home I'm innately familiar with. I can only try my best to do everything well. As long as I can put some roots down, I think I'll be fine. It's good to see that you finally found a home. Hey, don't laugh, but I'm glad to see you here. Alright, I think they've eaten their fill. Let's go. Where we're headed? Where are we headed next? I'll report back. Okay. Well, first let me loot some stuff. Traveling merchant. Neom. This place is very pretty as well. I'm excited to explore this too. This feels like the nicer part though. The center of the desert seems awful. Have you finished, Jecht? Yeah, I'm going to watch now. Your crocodile food stinks. Smells of raw meat. And does that traitor blood smell worse? Hey, not funny. Yeah, that's kind of far. Thank you. By the way, there's one more thing that I want to ask of you. There's this cured... this is the cured crocodile meat that I promised to give Adelphi previously. Pass it on to him for me, would you? Sure. I'll give him your crocodile meat. Why are you bullying him for stuttering now? That's actually mean. Hey, that was uncalled for. Smell you later. Wow, actual bully. Nah. I don't stand for that. Not even as a meme. Smell you later. Don't mind him. That's just how he is with everyone. What? You bullied him. What do you mean? Oh, alright. Back to the entrance part. This guy didn't want to tell us anything. Sup, loser. I'm here at Adelphi. Oh, here to show off your new outsider friends? Oh my... I don't like this dude. Sort of. By the way, here's a crocodile jerky from Yufton. Ah, thanks. You're so considerate. Yeah, Heh, no worries. By the way, about Ben. Can you still fix it? Ben's broken? Oh no. Ben is broken. It's nothing serious. I'll be able to get it back to you in a couple of days. Oh, okay. Then I'll get going. Stay safe. So Ben is broken. Go to Jet's dwelling. And there's a lot of nice stuff you can't find or trade. People like to go there to do business. You know, things get like gadget, toys, new clothes, and cosmetics. Oh, do you wear makeup? Why is this a term we're aware of? What do you even mean by that? Lapis lazuli eyeshadow is an essential sunscreen for us desert folk. Wow, Lapis, bro, that's Minecraft. Here's a bunch of stuff. A letter and a... Whoa! Century Babel. Matriarch 500,000 more, 10 or 100,000 advanced salary, and 50k. What is this for? Internal friendship between the Queen of the Garden and the Queen of the Rainforest. Azarik, Aksir, and other salary. Zero more this is 0 more per day. To escort the researcher Jazira Yassad across the desert, provide protection. They're not getting paid, but she's receiving 500k. Wow, impressive dealership. What do you call it? Whatever. Tradesmanship, craftsman. I don't care. Hello. Whoa, she just spawned in again. Running here and there really works up a sweat. Are you always this busy? Doesn't sound easy. It's fine. I don't like being idle, actually. Ah, but look at me. I didn't invite you guys here so you could come run errands with me. Well, here's the story. Matriarch Babel recently agreed to let me bring my father's remains, and those of my mother, to be buried in the Eternal Oasis. Oh, so that's a real place? Paimon thought it was just a myth. Well, the last time we parted, I was so lost. I honestly don't know where to start looking for it. Matriarch Babel, however, seems very sure that the Eternal Oasis lies in the middle of this desert. The Tanit tribe holds the never-ending sandstorm at the heart of the desert, conceals... Did I say that right? The Eternal Oasis. Unfortunately, that area has been sealed off by the tribe as a taboo place. No one can approach, except scouts on patrol. Taboo? Is it dangerous or something? Yeah, some older folks believe that ancient spirits roam there, hungering for souls and flesh. But that's probably just a myth. Nah, I don't believe it. Might as well be giving you special permission, because it's for her dad. Terrifying place? I sure will ask. Probably kind of that afraid of nothing attitude of mine. Oh. Matriarch Babel is taking special care of me. And it might be because I'm a half outsider, so I'm able to forego some of the taboos that elders valued. That's what I think, anyway. Basically, I can bypass the taboos of elders and explore the Eternal Oasis. That'll let me fulfill a long-cherished wish of mine, and secure the future of the tribe too. They believe that this is where the secrets of the Mistress of Flowers lie. I see this flower with little sparkles. If these secrets can be discovered, they'll give the tribe a new lease on life. I know that this is my duty and honor, but I've been thinking, and I've been getting this feeling that I should invite you to witness it with me. Or, after all, since my father passed, that leaves you as my most trusted friends, the closest thing I have to family right now. And that's why I wanted to ask you to join me on this wayward little trip of mine. Jet, you can rest off easy. Of course we'll help. We won't let a friend down. Didn't come all this way to leave, you know. Mostly this. Thanks so much, you guys. First, we need to get to the ruins of Gurabad to look for this Jinni fragment thing. I don't quite understand it, but the tribe stories say that she's the only one who knows how to open the way to the oasis, so we'll have to find her. That's all I can tell you, really. I think Azarik can tell you more, so shall we go? Let's. Are we gonna teleport? Okay, off we are. So many other things I want to say. Okay, so I don't get to look at the flower. I guess I could have chosen. Oh. Why could I have said no? Crumpled name list. Apart from Mesera, all the other names have been struck out. Bleda, Guafa, Ister, Medur, Teya, Mesera. Sweet flower. I stole sweet flower. I feel awful. I thought it was looking at it. Crumpled name list, sit. I can pick up the disc, sure. One day I'll definitely gather all of those. That'll be a separate exploration video. Getting all the radiant spin crystals. Definitely content everyone wants to see. I didn't really pay attention to dialogue. Whoops. It was about the tribe being eloquent though, or whatever the pronunciation of that word is. I'll see you there. Okay, I will get some waypoints just because I feel like we're gonna have to travel a lot during this questline. That's what happened last time as well. It's pretty. What can I say? It'll be pretty, this place. Although it's falling apart. We need to tinker it up ASAP. The temple where sand flows like tears. Go to the temple's gates. I'm on it. The ruins here are huge. Ta-da! These, then, are the city ruins. I read some of the old theses that you can find in Adelphi's tent, and it seems this was once the legendary Gurabad something. Why, I see, it's not precisely the place, but we're close. That's what the books say anyway. Yeah, we don't trust no books. Whatever the case, those who first built this place must have believed that their works would last forever.
Busted. Do your work. Dissipate.
Ow.
Gotcha.
The children of the Tanit should not only trust of the ways of the deserts, the gilding must be. Oh my god, I can't keep up. It's going too fast. Should also learn to farm. All right. Well, I'm sure it's bonus lore. I'll leave it on screen if you want to read it, but I couldn't. It was going too fast for me. Actually, you know what? This is a great moment. This is gonna be a long video. I hope you got some water. I'm gonna take a sip because I'm gonna be commentating all of this and reading all the dialogue. Where am I going? Look for the objective in this area. It's gotta be up here. You're too slow, Jet. What? Oh my god. Hello there, Azarik. Tell me I don't need animo. It seems this bot cannot be removed in this manner. Oh, that's good. I think this is probably because it's supposed to be quest locked. Wide boy Azarik. You done, Azarik? You've bound your head so tight that even Al-Ahmar himself would have trouble peeling your skin off. Who knows? He might even laugh at you for being a scaredy cat. Ha! Is that how you talk to your elders, little wildcat? Have you forgotten your actual business here? Or how someone's been waiting for you for half a day? Oh, and someone tanning themselves in the sun, having a drink or two passes for business now, does it? Well, of the thieves who make, I don't know how to pronounce it, false accusations. Just you watch. Maybe I'll stick that clever little head of yours upside down in the sand. Maybe that'll clear it. Rubbish, you haven't beaten me ever since you taught me how to wrestle. You two get along so well. Okay, I guess it's banter. Ha, well, this is Azarik, a senior of mine in the tribe. He's like my older brother, and he's been a big help. Yes, she treats me like a brother, and we get along better still if she didn't like hanging out with the ladies more. What? We'd get along better still if she didn't like hanging out with the ladies more. Oh. What? Hey, quit it! Stop giving them the wrong idea! What does any of this matter? Alright, whatever. Rednos was it? Take care of her for me, eh? She's pretty good, but she likes charging into danger like a wildcat. What was that? Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think you just said something bad about me. You'll see. Oh, you'll see. Okay, I think I get the gist of things. I'll take care of her. Don't you fret. Rednos is an experienced adventurer. Things will be fine here with Jet. Leave it to us. What am I? A child? Kinda. Alright. Let's talk business. Matriarch Babel has asked me to guide you into these city ruins. I'll lead the way, so follow closely. Oh, so that's what it was. That's the first we've heard of what we need to do all day. Well, if it wasn't for that, all that convenient to explain our objective back at the settlement, the Matriarch believes the walls here have ears. The walls here have ears. English popping off. Our objective here is to find the fragment of the mother of Jinn. Jinn? We need to get in order to be accepted to the Eternal Oasis at the desert's heart. The Jinn here were familiar of the Queen of all Oases, so it will naturally accept their presence. Their powers were also intended to create fertile lands amidst barren sands. So we, well, Matriarch Babel, needs the aid of the Jinni to restore fertility to our tribe's soil, which we will maintain like the health of our herds. I feel like he's tongue twisting me, but maybe it's just my mouth getting tired already. Also, this particular Jinni still maintains her intelligence, so we should be able to pass through the seals on the Eternal Oasis with her aid. Yup, what he said. Alright, that's that. To enter ruins, we need to handle these mysterious devices first. For example, this one seems to be able to blow sand away in a specific direction, although I'd call it something really akin to breaking a seal, really. Whatever the case, even though the method to unlock them has been lost, some trial and error on my part has shown that heavy impact can change the direction it's facing, creating runes that flow. That should rid us of some of these annoying piles of sand. Okay, thanks for the puzzle explanation. So, yeah, other way. Yeah, let's get it. Azarik, wait, you know what? Azarik extra lore? No, Jet, where's Jet? No, whatever. And we're in. Nice. This way, we'll know what to do next when we encounter this kind of device. Oh, I see, Paimon. Thanks for reminding me that I should pay attention. Oh, it's another one of these. Dude, I have so many of these things that I... Actually, it's not a tablet. That I left in the first part. I still haven't gotten them. And the more I think about it, the more I'm like, I really can't wait to explore the desert. I just want to do it on my new PC. Because this one's struggling. And that's why the frame rate on this video might be a little worse again. Unfortunately. But I promise you... in a month from now, every video will be incredible quality. Let's walk down this beautiful staircase into this beautiful room. And there's a whole lot of sand here with a lot of big devices. The temple's safe. I don't see any enemies, monsters, or dangerous devices. There's just this big thing. Heh, how interesting. According to the archaeological records left by the people who came before us, as well as a stone slate that the Durfee got from within some ruins, this big object over here is the main device that keeps the mother of the Jinn sealed. Wait, oh my god, it's a giant, I think it's a giant Ben. Just from basic observation, I'd say that it's connected to the machine next to it. Perhaps they can be made to move in tandem somehow. So we'll need to unlock this one side, this one by the side to move the big object in the middle. Thanks, Paimon, for giving us the tutorial. That's about right, I think. As far as what happens afterward, I think we'll just have to cross that river when we get there. Funny, I don't see any rivers. Thanks, Jet. Aw, knock it off, Jet. So, I think we just need to repeat what we did at the gate. I said that too. Didn't need your baby tutorial game. Wow. That's all it took. It's gonna spawn enemies, isn't it? It's gonna spawn enemies. There's no shot. Oh. Well, the machine has started, and the sand pile is gone, but the main device hasn't responded at all. There's way more of these. Nice roundup. Look, can you not see the other devices around the room? Huh, did it not work? Well, I feel like you can see that it didn't. Wait, Rednos, you're the only one here you can use the elements, right? Yes? Well, what I mean to say is that, unlike us, who need to borrow the power of the ancient spirits, your elemental abilities are innate, yes? Yeah, that's the case. So, what about it? Why don't you try touching this big thing over here? You're talking about the triangle, right? Nothing weird here, I see you. What if it turns out to be super dangerous? I guess I'll die. Don't worry about it, Paimon. We've touched all kinds of crazy things in the past. You say that, but we should be careful all the same. And this is how it ends. If you do this quest, you die. Oh, Chet, you got something to say? The records I've seen tell me that neither the mercenaries who came here nor those who used man-made delusions were able to activate this device. But if you were to try, did you say delusions? Huh? Did I? I think you might need to clean your ears a little. The desert wind sands carry sand. Don't worry, I've got your back, thanks. Or so I say, but you should be careful all the same. Just tell me if you think something's amiss. That's, I don't know if we would have heard that later, but that's interesting news. Guys, I'm touching it. What? Oh, here. Huh, that's what I thought. Looks like the device earlier smoothed out its charging. Circuits? Looks like it's showing us the location of the 3 outer devices too. Who would have thought, guys? Suppose if you go to these devices, we'll be able to activate all 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm not even gonna act surprised. There's a symmetrical thing. We do it on one side. We're like, hey, I don't understand why it don't work. I think that's how it is, judging from my previous ruin delving experience anyway. Wow, you sure do know a lot. And here Paimon thought you were just one guy in a tribe somewhere. Hey, give the man some respect, Paimon. Sorry. What do you even mean by that, Paimon? I'm a tribeswoman myself. Alright, enough chit-chat. Let's follow the directions we've been given and look for the other 3 devices. Let me think. Let's start here. How do you know where to go? A desert dweller's intuition, perhaps? If we get lost, it's on your head. Relax, both of us are here. If things go bad, we can fight our way out, or flee to safety. We don't need to flee, bro. I got C1 Yelan. So I assume this is a huge underground with a bunch of different paths, hidden chests. This is gonna be something to explore. Lucky dog. I'm gonna need a device again to blow in, so I know what to do. Man, I feel smart today. I actually figured. Oh no, it's an exploration mechanism. You're trolling me. Start. I don't really know. I'm just walking through this place. Waypoint! Secret waypoint! Get it. We get that waypoint every day. I get a bunch of Mora too. Is this even where I'm supposed to go? Here, waypoint. Sorry, exploration. Soon. But look, the sand's been blown away. Really? It's almost like it was my intent. Who would have thought? I'm actually puzzling. Maybe I do have the big brain today. It'd be a good day to have a big brain on. I have the brain cell. Oh no. It closed the door. I think it's boss fight time. Maybe not. Did get rid of the sand wall? That'd be nice. Alright, that's 1 device done and dusted. I was gonna say that too. The door we came through has been sealed. We're going to find another way out. We're going to have to. Yeah, I think it's gonna be in our favor though. In all... Oh no, no, punch again. In all honesty. Big door. Massive door. Whoa! I thought it was one of the Liva birds for a second. Bitch. Oh my god, it has... Oh my god, it has a lot of health. Oh my god. Oh my... What the... What is this?
Gotcha.
That's crazy. Come back here. Bird. Bird! Alright, well, you stay there then. Whatever. I didn't want to fight anyway. This is gonna be nuts to explore, isn't it? What in the world? Give me some dialogue. No. Wow, it's so cool and the water's so clean. Let's make a camp here and rest for a bit. We don't have time. Hey, make sure you dry yourself first, or you'll dehydrate very quickly once you get under the sun again. True. Sure. I got it. Bro, this place is cool, but exploring this is gonna be pain, and I see an Oculus. Uh-oh. Oculi gathering, man. It's gonna be so rough. I really hope I got all of them in the Sumeru exploration for the jungle. I haven't started with desert yet, and it is scaring me. See, on the bright side, since I'm saving the exploration, maybe I go a bit quicker. Destruction of the city was not indeed... Most of the damage was done to the interior. Perhaps it was a slave revolt or a civil war between priests. It could also be the work of long years of I don't know how to pronounce that. Vanut, hey, Vanut again. I don't know, they're going too fast. Enough ghost stories for now, let's keep moving. Okay, so it's just a ghost story. I don't want to miss out on the lore, but it's going way too fast for me to read it out loud. I'm just sitting here. I mean, I guess sitting here silently is the best option. Okay, next. This big boy. Punch him. Oh. A lot of the ruined areas we've encountered on the way show signs of man-made damage. There might have been unrest here, or even a war. I'm no researcher, so I can't really read any pattern in these markings, but I doubt that the fate of this temple was a peaceful one. The books say that Gurabad was destroyed with a searing fire and a great anger of the jinn. The jinn? Perhaps, but it looks more like the work of a mob, soldiers, or perhaps tribespeople like us. But who knows, eh? Isn't it just, what do you call those in English? It's like not grave diggers, but it's, like grave plunderers? Like raiders. They go into old tombs and they loot all the stuff there. But we can think about that later. I think this big guy here is more pressing concern, no? Indeed, perhaps the other chambers are all structured like this one. Let's look around again, shall we? Alright, I'll mark our path. Thanks, Jet. Huh? Mark? Paimon didn't see that in her head. We use scented oils, made from buuuut larvae. Planting it to mark the path we must tread, so that if we do get lost, we can just follow our nose to find the way back. Now, I'll have you know that our wildcat's nose is very sharp. We hunters wouldn't get very far without her. Stop saying all that stuff, Azarik. That's right, you blockhead. Stop bullying our little wildcats. I can also be like, yeah, that's right. We bully both. And don't you start with that nonsense too. Sorry, Jet. I just missed you, man. I gotta be a little bit of a bully. Alright, well that's somewhat of a dub. But now we must enter this area. So what's nice is that it doesn't come back, right? Yeah. So we don't have to work with this anymore after. We can just switch it around, open the door, move through, and... Oh! Well, that was easy. This is literally the device, no? I don't really know if I had to do that. I guess I did. Oh yeah, make me do the full 3 punches. So much effort. Open sesame. They're using larvae oil, not sesame oil, but it's still open sesame. We punch. We punch. Then we move him. Then he undoes this. We open the gate. Ooh, another secret waypoint. Open up those gates. No, I didn't mean to do that one. Frick. Oh, no, I gotta punch so many times. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. And actually, I didn't have to do that. I don't know why I keep doing this. It's exploration. It's gonna be so painful. Oh, speaking of exploration, this area is gonna be crazy. Let's be honest. It's gonna be mad annoying. Anything here? Move. Does that even reach? Please reach. Like Halo. Oh, it does. Nice. Open door. This is the exact same thing. No. It is a literal one-on-one copy, except it has a boy on a rail. No, don't wake up. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. I don't want to fight. No, I don't care. I don't care. I'm Lumine. Open up. And then we punch again. And we punch again. Watch, interact while fight. Oh, you can interact while fighting. Alright, you know what?
Propagate. Scatter.
You sir are bothering me. Although, it's funny, because if I use all my abilities, it one-shots one enemy every time. Actually, it's all AoE, isn't it? So I think I could one-shot a pack of enemies. And they're pretty tanky, so I'm happy with this team comp. Alright, there's the second one. Or third. Second one that we had to do manually. Boop. Easy unlock. We move. This way, right? Yep. Quests are leading us to return to the main temple via alternative routes after all. Let's go then. Yes, that is indeed what it is doing. Oh, it's gotta do it like while moving? That's crazy. Bro, that's crazy. Nothing else in here? I thought I saw a Sealy or something, but not like it matters for now. Open this. There's ores, just so random. Look at the destruction in this place, the collapsed walls, and the huge hole in the ground. Really makes you wonder what sort of disasters happened. Even the gods cannot save a temple built atop quicksand. That is true. That is true. This one is going to be awful to find again, so I'm happy to leave it behind and be sad about it. What I could do is grab it and mark it down. I'm heavily considering that right now.
Busted. Stand with me.
I forgot to press Canvas first. It's almost done.
Quietly now.
There you go. Turbid. Should I? Nah, I'll just leave it. Whatever. I'm committed to making myself suffer in the exploration at this point. Which is I. Oh, what's all this? Busted. Lots of loot. Oh, right here. Perfect. We walk back up. I assume. Open up. Empty hallways eventually lead back to the same center. How do the people who worship the gods here live? I don't know.
Take it easy.
Alright, little wildcat. Rather than caring about how now dead people lived, you should care about surviving. I don't know what it said. Eee! Taking so much damage.
Gotcha. You're
Boom.
exposed.
Jet's mad again. They just, I don't know. It's like, I understand, haha, it's funny we bully each other, but then if that's the entire dynamic, it just gets tiring, no? Dynamic, mechanic. I'm such a nerd. Did I say mechanic? I don't want to talk anymore. This video is now silent. I mute. Just kidding, I can't do that. That'd be awkward. Let's flip this thing. Boop. Clear that. And then we flip it again, and we flip it again. Someone's thought about this. It is a puzzle. And they were like, they will never understand it. The systematic. Oh, lordy me. They didn't say that. A systematic repetition of sequence of events. Yield.
Scatter.
I just want to do everything, and then I want to press cookie, and then boom.
Do your worst.
Did I get them? I did it. I actually need these little things. The drops for weapons and such. I like it. Use phase difference. Said to have the first build by the vassal king Ormazad, members of the god king Al-Ahmar, but eventually both he and his god would be buried in this desert. Yes, for us desert people, this is an inescapable fate. We come from the soil and return to the sand. That is a simple matter of being born and dying. Yes. Yes, indeed. Just like everyone else. Alright, let's unlock this. It has a switch. Can you just not?
Gotcha. Quietly now.
It'd be like nice and such. Ooh, not far from the one shot. I must have missed a crit with someone. Which wouldn't be surprising. Did I flip this and I forgot? I did flip it. Bam. Bop. Go. We do this. Ah, this is such a fancy puzzle that's difficult to figure out. It's gonna unlock this. And we're like, Nyom. I mean, this is cool. It's not too difficult anyway. It might get more difficult, and then I'll probably complain about it. When it's easy, I complain that it's easy. When it's hard, I complain that it's hard, you know? The device should be here. I see the... No, it's a waypoint. Never mind, I lied. It's not the device.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Game's up. I do need better, like, dendro application. But we do want Lumine in the party, so we go Lumine anyway. Where did I see that waypoint? Did I grab it? I'm blind. Here it is. Why is this one like turn on, bro? Gimme. Yeet. I think we need to send some light onto it first. What I shall start by doing is unlocking this. I have no idea what it does, but... Oh! You scared me, game. You find the final thingy. Okay, fine. I jump down. I turn on the thingy. Oh, the barrier is gone. Thanks. Ah, here we go. That's a wrap. Why did not... What? How did that unlock this? No one knows, and no one is going to question it except for me Oh, nice. Okay, it makes sense. It was locking us in the room to make sure that we get the secret. That's how the architects designed this. Yeah, we can't just like open the door. They'll miss something. So, oh yeah, you're right. You're right, Jonathan. That's the name of the architect at the time. So, give me all that. We move. Ooh, I didn't mean to break your ancient pottery, but my electrical circle of doom kind of just did it. Open up. This is back here already. See the device we need to activate even from here? That's got to be the last one, right? I think so. I think so. I think this is Ben's mom. Right here. Not meant insultingly. Go touch central device again. I'll do it. I'll do it. Bling. Oh. A domain, maybe? A tree. A rock tree. An eye. I don't know. Whoa. Riding the wind. Flashbang. Are y'all alright? Yeah? That's what I said too. Thanks. I'm all the way over there. What am I doing there? I'm alright. Wait. I'm not supposed to be over there. That's good. That's good. Oh, Jet, you okay? Are you sure you're okay? That doesn't look like you are. Whew, that gave Paimon quite a fright. I'm not here. The tremor's source should be to the north, outside the temple. Yeah, I sense that too. Wait, why couldn't Paimon tell? You fly. Right, that's true. Well, it's not like flying doesn't come with its own troubles, you know. Let's go have a look. Something huge is bound to happen. I'm standing all the way over there. I'm so lonely. And she's shaking her head again. Jet, you alright? Ooh. Ooh, luxurious. I don't know if you can call that scenic. It's not very scenic. It's pretty and nice, and the thing is it's luxurious, which always makes it look scenic, but it's not that scenic. Back up the big stairs. I don't know what happened there. Maybe the loading screen, was I like standing on something that fell away? I don't know. Because that clearly was glitched out. And also this wasn't a slate, so I can grab it. Alright, back outside to the rocket ship. Safesh Khatanj. I couldn't read exactly what it said. Have a look at this. The sand retreated. So this was beneath the desert all this time. That's right, more ruins. A plaza with sides of seemingly equal length. And a new door is opened up on the opposite cliff. Is that our destination? That's for you to explore, I fear. Huh? Aren't you coming with us? Sorry, but Matriarch Babel only asked me to open this way for you. You'll have to embark on the rest of the road yourself. I trust you can protect your friends, right, Jet? Oh, stop with that, you. What are you, my dad? I know. Stay safe while you're heading back, you hear me? Of course. Renos, you take care of Jet as well. Sure. Of course I would. Huh? Why is Azarik just up and leaving on us like that? Isn't he gonna go deeper in the ruins with us? Well, he just told you. He's gone as deep as he wants to go, I think. These ruins are a cursed, taboo place to us, Tanit. And the tribe's quite sensitive about that sort of thing. But since I count as a half-outsider, I've got no qualms about going further. And anyway, you can't expect me to let you guys down. And you did ask us to help you find this oasis tiggy-majiggy anyway, right? So we're here with you till the end. Thanks. Well, let's proceed. We've only got each other from here on out. Yep, don't worry. I'll watch your back for sure. I believe it. Never doubted it. Another thing I'm not doubting... Hey! I couldn't read it. Is that I'm about to snipe this eagle. Oh, I'm not leaving until I snipe this eagle. Legend in our tribe, they said in the days of Queen Nabu Malikata. Bro, I butchered that name. I'm sorry, Queen. Foolish giants grew vines that reached up to the heavens in order to listen for news of the heavens. Got him. Easy, first try. Whoa! That's the thing right there. Did I miss out on the cutscene or something? Something weird happened. Alright, I'm going across. This is incredible. Can't wait to explore this, actually. This actually looks intriguing. It's kind of like that Enka puzzle, in a way. It reminds me of that, anyway. The labyrinth? Half outsider, so it's fine. I believe it. I believe it, Jet. I don't know if they said anything interesting. but I think we were just talking about the same old, oh yeah, just an outsider, so it's fine, she can do all this, and the other dude can't because he's from here and it's like awkward for him. Anyway, you're dead. Cool. Start this. We move. I love when you can move still when stuff's happening. It makes me feel immersed. The blood of outsiders does not mix well with the tribe. Many things I tend to represent something of an exception. And since I've already been to lots of places that are bad luck, they were fine with sending me to explore this place. Wait, aren't they just ostracizing you?
Quietly now. Propagate.
Well, no, the tribe's just like that. They treat me very well, but I have outsider blood. I just read outsider blood, that's all I saw. I also wasted my burst, but that's, we don't talk about that. Give me, I'm not animal lumine, I can't do it. Hello there, mushroom lads. Here's a chest of loot for your teapot. Oh, oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa. Okay, I have to stop saying whoa, but that is very pretty. I mean, I love this kind of stuff. I want a bonsai. You know what? I want a bonsai. I'm just know what I'm on about. I'm just rambling. I do want a bonsai though, because this is so pretty. And I know a bonsai just mini this. Hey, why'd you stop us? The thing we're looking for is just up ahead. Shh. Oh, don't talk. What is it? Why do we stop? Look behind you. We're not alone. Oh my. Simon? He didn't even scream. I think it's Simon. Defeat the primal construct. Anushbord.
Busted.
Let's see, Anushbord, do you have any original mechanics, or are you just Simon with a reskin? Simon, listen here, young man. I'm glad I went with kind of a real team. This thing is relatively tanky.
Flee. Scatter.
Flee. Well, that was pretty. You're not even Simon. Don't think we'll have any more trouble now. I don't think so either. I love this place. I don't know what it is. Maybe it reminds me of a different game or something I've experienced, but it feels incredibly cozy to me. It's very pretty. I like the colors. Yeah, I like this a lot. Froggy! Yeah, that's why I like it. I think that's why. Oh, hello. Touch. Oh my goodness, this is pretty. Uh-oh. Oh god, I've killed the tree by taking a thing. Oh god, I've ruined the sanctuary of... Oh, well, we've opened the door to a wonderful oasis. That is it, that's the oasis right there. We finished. Ew, did I do this to the tree? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, Jet. I'm so sorry. The plants have all withered. This doesn't look good. Yeah, you can say that. It's like what happened to the Aranara. No doubt, no doubt. And who shall we blame for that? Huh? Look, this wait, the Bado is talking? It does look like Ginny in the sense that the Duri aesthetic, which also has a Ginny, right? You purse oaf. Where'd you get that active yet actively useless tongue of yours, I wonder? Eek. Are you the mother of Jean? Jean? Why, yes, I do count as one. Mother? Well, it does not displease you. If it does not displease you, I have been such before. But, mother of the Jean? Do these desert... Why do you speak in words that is hard for my mouth to say? Philistines, I'm gonna guess, wish to cajole me to laughter. I fear this joke fails to amuse. It falls far short, in fact. We have come on behalf of the Tanit tribe to see you, to ask that you show forth your great might and aid us in finding the place where Nabu Malikata slumbers. Ah, so it is one of the desert folks. I like you, girl. You know the rules, and your manner of speech tickles me. Yes, you do amuse me. Ah, but step aside for a moment. I shall have words with you only. With your lord only? Me? Yes. The scent of unknown spices from afar. A servant girl of the Desert King, and a flying pet. You must be a princess in exile, are you not? I am, but... Lilupar. Call me Lilupar. Lilupar? Wait a moment, you're the one from the books. Speak not out turn before your liege, sand-tickling lacquery. She's my friend. That's right, Jet isn't a lackey. You're too much. Ah, is that so? Oh, the tedium. Ah, if my soul were not sundered in many parts, unable to muster sufficient strength, I could shift into any number of shapes that might please you. A dancing girl, a lovely youth, an arhat, or yaksha, or a lovely he knows about yaksha, or she knows about yakshas, or a lovely beast of those races that died under the moon's light. I've been them all, and played all their parts, all for my lord's pleasure. Your lord? A lord I was willing to entrust my name to. Yes, I did once have such a master, and today I seem to have encountered his shadow. You mean, wait a moment, I don't understand you at all. What's wrong, Jet? She means that, well, Jinn can make contracts with humans by giving them their true name. That means they can be used to control the Jinn as one wills. Huh. A learned desert dweller. Your servant girl is quite the rare find. But those who strike such pacts will eventually suffer the fearful vengeance of the Jinn. For the Jinn are a race that hates humanity. Ha! Hate, you say? Such a strong word. So what Jet said is wrong? Look at it this way. Would you hate a poisonous insect or toad? No. They're cute. And her name is Lilupar, which is the exact name as the wicked spirit who drowned Ormazad. Ormazad, yeah? The mortal king of Gurabad, and his entire household in honey. The history of Gurabad thereafter has been shrouded in dark secrets. Well, that's what I read anyway. But I don't get it. Is the one Babel looking for really such a dangerous figure? Ooh, a mighty interesting story that is. Is that how I am portrayed in your legends, then? Are you worried that I am making a contract with me? Are you worried that in making a contract with me, your lord, friend shall come to harm? I butchered the pronunciation of that sentence. But do you not wish to reach the place where Nabu Midikata slumbers? I shall not aid you, girl, or your matriarch. I have no interest in your games of governance, nor shall I take part in your schemes. But your friend I shall serve, and give my true name. But why are you willing to give Rednas your true name, then? You must have some reason for that. Why, because I like her. Well, she's plenty likable, sure. Is this so strange? I like her for her scent, and also for her choices in servant and pets. Yes, such taste is truly fitting for a princess, or fitting of a princess. Truly is fitting of a princess. And also, my English, fitting of a princess. Good to know anyway. Glad I'm a princess. Alright, I shan't speak more than I should. Come, your highness, are you ready? Servants and pets? Wait, do you mean Jet and Paimon? Ugh, you're so rude. Paimon thinks you're right, Jet. There's definitely something fishy with this thing. Let's throw it away and... Rednas, I get the feeling that we should... For a friend, this is a trivial risk. This does seem quite fishy. Based on the stories, it does. Come on now. I believe you are neither conservative nor craven. Even mortal peril holds an abominable attraction for you, does it not? Well, I'm not mortal, so... Thinks. If a reason you must have, an excuse you must claim, then say it is for a friend. Yes, for a friend. What a lovely ring that has, wouldn't you say? Ah, you are so very cute. Stop it, you. Hey, this lie was made for me. Well then, your highness, place me by your ear, and allow me to tell you my true name. Rednas? Don't worry about me, I know what I'm doing. If you say so, do as Lilupar says. You place the magic bottle next to your ear. You hear a soft chuckle, and then someone whispers something of an unspeakable elegance and gentleness into that ear. You are told things as unknowable as the night wind, but you understand every last word nonetheless. Then the voice fades, and you feel like something cold on your oracle, like a viper's kiss. Really? And with that, we are bound. I shall defend you, my master, from the encroachment of the desert, the searing winds, pestilence, and schemes, and you shall rest safe in the shadow of my wings. So, is this bottle gonna start floating around you too? Unfortunately, yes. Great, we've got the genie, so let's go. We've spent too much time here already. I see a new path in the back. Rednas, let's head that way. How did that... Was it the fight earlier? No, it was when we picked up the bottle and withered the tree. Don't know, don't care. You coming? Yeah, I'm sorry, Jet. Jet seems angry all of a sudden. I can imagine. It is kind of rude. It's expected of a girl who has yet to become a mother, I fear. What is that even... From soil you are... Oh my god, double achievement. Crazy. Genie in the magic bottle. Lilupar 1? Or I? Lilupar can increase visibility with a sandstorm and predict the coming of such a weather. Okay. Okay. Genie the magic bottle. Lilupar. You what? You what, mate? Where is it? What is this? Oh, it's a fishing rod. Oh, great. That's not it. Here it is. Genie the magic bottle. Lilupar. Equip. Power. Increased visibility. Lilupar once had immense power, so maybe we can like regain power slowly but surely. Anyway, we have a pet again. I haven't had a pet in the game since forever. So maybe it's good, maybe it's bad. If it doesn't make noise, it's good. That's why I stopped using seeds, because it's like all the time, you know? Here it is, the Oasis. We found it. Legendary. A little exploration box. Alright, well, there's definitely a T. Yep. Oh! I'm gonna fall! Ah, Jet, and our guests. So you are here after all. What happened to my leg? After all? You try... What? Something drown or something? Trying to get familiar with us? We're pretty busy over here, so you'd better have got a good reason to stop us. No, well, I was sent by Matriarch Babel with a message for you, Jet. She has something urgent to discuss, and would like you to, well, return to the campsite first. What's got your tongue? Do you need me to shorten it for you? Did she say anything else? She'd like to speak with you alone. Sorry, I didn't know you were in this bad of a mood. A bad mood? Nonsense. I've been better. You know. I've never been better. You know, when having found the mother of Jin and all, I consider I'd be telling the Matriarch, of course. I butchered that sentence. I'm more than pleased. And so will she be, I bet. And so I will hear her. And so will her master to have a nice new servant, wouldn't you say? Let me try that again, because I ruined it. I'm more than pleased. And so will she be, I bet. And so will her master to have a nice new servant, wouldn't you say? I don't know, dude. She's pissed at me, though. Matriarch Babel has business with me, so I'll take my leave now. My deepest apologies for not serving you to the end, Princess Rednos. Alright, let's go see the Matriarch. Jazz, stop it, my queen. I'm merely a princess and you're a queen, and you behave like this. Sure, as for you, honored guests, just follow this canyon, and you'll reach our camp soon enough. What, Lilupar? Not much, I just thought this child is quite interesting, that's all. Really though, she's got quite the temper. She isn't, you know, jealous of a bottle, is she? Yes, she is. I think so. Well, I think also probably annoyed by the fact that despite her warnings, we still went with it. You mean to say that she takes a bottle for her yardstick? Huh, perhaps. Regardless, she is a good child, and why everyone says that. Trustworthy, if a little foolish. Stop talking about her like that, she's our friend. Ah, I see. I like you more already, my master. As it's bobbing around. Coming from you, that's kind of scary. I don't know. Didn't think this place would change so much in the years following my last slumber. The golden slumber? What was this place like before? Before, it was lined with palms, flocks of cattle, singing girls with skin like sweet honey, and mirth entwined in their long... Okay, well, I get it. It was utopic. You could have just said that. Oh, my god. We're being interrupted so much. Wait but a moment, my master. Something is amiss up ahead. Do we really want to pass this way then? It matters not. This is the path we must take, in any case. What have you sensed? I am sure, my master, that you are able to sense the wicked intent ahead. But if we might discover who it is that ambushes us, we might yet turn the tables on them. Things may indeed be perilous ahead, but you, O master mine, are the one to whom I have entrusted my fate. I shall go forth with you, and we shall face any obstacle together. Just relax. Rednos is super strong, and no matter what, she'll still have Paimon, right? I don't understand. Hark, what did I say? Prepare yourself, master. I thought it was the evil guys, that's why I changed voice. Hey, you guys, aren't you Jet's buddies? Hey, come on, don't scare Paimon here. Why aren't they replying? Well, if this is what it comes to, do not forget to leave one alive, master. We may follow that one's flight, to find his allies and servants, and thus destroy their nest in one fell swoop. It's not a bad point. Not a bad point. Go on. Well, they're just walking away. With all due respect, I feel like there is no need to kill them. Okay, now there is. And they called me punching bag? Okay, now there is a reason. Boom.
Too easy.
Yeah, it was pretty easy.
Dissipate.
Catch this. Catch this. Track your foe by following the footprints. Oh! Oh my god! Look at her! Whoa! It's Ai-chan. That's so cool.
Care for a dance?
Yeah, I'd like to dance. If you teach me, I'm not a very good dancer yet, but I plan on being it.
Dance with me.
Dance with me. I'm working on. Okay, well, you're dead. Oh, what are you gonna spawn? We'll never know. We'll never know. I'm so sorry, lady. Oh, oh, activated. I was like, what is that noise? Activated mushroom. Okay. Whoa. Pretty cool. Oh, a ground fish. 2 ground fish. Very good for chop suey ground fish, I was told. Anyway, let me leave. Track your foe. I don't even know where these footprints are, supposedly. I'll just walk up. Investigate the opposing Emirites camp. Eremites, not Emirites. Hello. These dudes, why they always... They wear the same outfit. It's not even like the blue clan and the red clan. No. No. Everyone's the red clan, but we're still not friends. Oh, and you go through the wall. Investigate. We have a little note. May this be testimony that we have provided the material support required for this ambush and robbery. As a token of friendship, the gifts shall be sent via specifically arranged Sumpter Beast caravan. The Tanit tribe sends respectful greetings to the Afia tribe. May peace follow you, and may spices fill your storehouses. That's Jet's tribe. That means these guys were hired by them? Oh, you changed colors. So the desert people, what are you? Are you like a little Christmas lamp? Learned how to use books to keep records. Well, I suppose my awakening has given rise to fresh sights after all. What were they intending to do here anyway? Who knows? Most importantly, they were our foes. Oh, that's a hint. We need to get that page. Since we found one part of the paper trail, we might as well search their encampment. I believe we shall find more clues there. Do you know how that's definitely the case? Toads do not lay an egg at a time, and centipedes and scorpions huddle together in the damp shade. You and your creepy analogies again. Whatever the case may be, we no longer need any of them in one piece. Let us proceed to the next encampment. Sheesh. Sheesh, as they say. Let me go on top of this. I feel like they clearly intended me to climb up here. Here's a log as well. You come after her. She tricked me. The keystone is real. No wonder Jabrail and Samael. Whoa, believe this so strongly. Oh, is this the gang that Jabrail was a part of first? The very old one, and that he left, and then Samael was pissed at him for? The great engineer really did leave traces here, just as we read from those ancient glyphs. They were alive moment, but no other place described before our eyes. Gurba's secret treasure must be hidden here. The keystone is not sufficient. Must be something else. Must be some other meditate. Okay, Tarafa. Was Tarafa one of the names that I saw on the list in Jet's house by the flower that I stole? Damn, we really going the extra layer here. I'm used to climbing statues. I've climbed Venti many of times. Hello, bud. Nice little hat you got. Enigmatic. Okay, it's just an enigmatic page. I'm sure I'll need 1,000 more of those. Eventually. I'm sure I'll get them eventually. It's just a lot of work. I'll probably stream it someday. Alright, continue onward. More dudes. You're the punching bag.
Scatter! Propagate!
Scatter and propagate. That's like friendly advice to make sure you don't die. Bonk. The 22k is guaranteed. Kinda nice though. Investigate. Oh my god, an apple. Make camp upon reaching your destination and seal the canyon to outsiders. Only members of the Tanit and the following tribes may pass. If you discover any who carry a genie bottle with them, take it. The bounty will be split as agreed. So they intentionally didn't go for Jet then. How interesting. Yeah, that's it. That is interesting. Now, my master, we need not be hasty. let us clear the next camp first. It's true. Maybe we are concluding that pink-haired Babel is awful person, but maybe we're being baited, and maybe it's wishful thinking because she's hot and we want her to be our friend. We will never know. Well, we will know actually. Ah, but come on! I was trying to get the pat. What do you want? Okay, watch this. They're gonna fly off. I'm unlucky. You're so annoying, guys. Lumine, can you snipe them from here? We just bloom. They're not in reach? Your pinky toe is in reach. I'm mad. I'm salty.
Busted.
Did they die yet? I'm going back. I want that page. I want to see what it's about. You come here after us. If there was a prayer in praise of the night, and I would sing the chant for a beach, and I'll wake up again with spiked tails. Okay, whatever, blah blah blah. Never mind, it's not interesting lore, I don't think. Here we go. Investigate. There's more. The outland traveler might be identified by their golden hair, eyes, and strange foreign clothing, a small floating fairy by their side. Whoops, he's pissed, or she's pissed. If they have obtained a genie, take it from them, and if they have yet to, then dispose of them. Contact Adelphi. Hey, there he is, Adelphi. That doesn't surprise me. He was weird from the start, so it was Adelphi. Yeah. Someone you know then. Someone that held a grudge against us from the start and hates Outlanders. My master, if I may, I would advise that you review your choice of friends. We have an old saying for things like... for things this ilk. The only loyal desert dweller is one whose shoulders have been pierced by iron loops. And that's... what the hell? That's not good. We should be rid of all of them. Let us return. No! There's like eternal rivalry going on here. It's like the lamp hates the desert people. The desert people probably hate the lamp. And some of the desert people hate outsiders. It's L's everywhere for us. Imagine if we also were a lamp. We'd be an outsider lamp. This is one. I thought so. It looked nice. I don't want to grab it though. I didn't grab any of them yet. Grab that. Leave the canyon. Is there any little T button things? Oh. Oh, lordy. Oh my god. I love it here. And another one. Really was hoping that I wouldn't need it. There's a lot of eremites here, so definitely can farm for some stuff. Oh, hello, welcome back. And you're gone again. I'm just gonna walk here. Okay, return to the tribal center and report to Babel. I'm quite intrigued. Fatutu. The Fatutu as well. I don't know how to feel. Are we getting backstabbed? Are we getting betrayed? Do they want us to think that? Is it just the one dude that was at the entrance that wanted us dead? By the way, can I like go talk to him, or is he not there? He's not there. He was at that tent, right? That's, I think, where he was. Listen here, Babel. There was attempted murder from your very gang. Oh, wait, we can get a good angle for thumbnail. Although you don't have very, like, emotive. You're not very emotive, are you? You get some real HD close-up, though. I might not even... I'm sure there's some point where she has a bit more emotion. That's more of a thumbnail angle. This isn't really thumbnail-like. Sup, babe? I'm sorry. Rednas, Paimon, you're back. Allow me to dust you off. Jet and Azarik were waiting for you as well. We brought the object that you needed. Jet told me. Thank you both so much. We were ambushed, in the canyon on the way back. What? We were attacked by your people on our way back. There were lots of people hiding in the canyon, waiting to intercept us. They were pretty scary, too. Do you know what all that was about? Babel? No, I haven't a clue how that happened. Traitors and exiles, turning to banditry on the roads is quite normal, but the canyons here should have a lot of tributaries? It seems that I've underestimated them. It has to do with Adelphi. What did you say? That's right, we found this. He gave Adelphi's letter to Babel. Adelphi, this is indeed his handwriting, and it is beyond signed with his hand. That he is a traitor is beyond doubt. But what if he's been set up? No. Stop. Then he still has stained our honor with his name, and will accept his punishment. Nice. However, he left the camp some time ago, saying that he needed to get some supplies from outside. I must apologize. I let my guard down. You can be sure that we will exile that traitor, however. He shall not be permitted back to the Tanit hunting grounds, save in chains. Please rest assured, you two, that I will get rid of the bottom of this. I will get to the bottom of this on behalf of our tribe. I will not allow such happenings to go unanswered. As for the mother of the Jinn, can I see her? Sure, have a go. Honored Lady Lilupar, beloved servant of Malikata, founder of Gurabad, eternal prisoner of You really want me to struggle. Khanum, Babel of the mortal Tanit tribe seeks an audience with you. Bro, this is like all these sites, like the honorable statue of Ogosho, mighty Ogosho of thunder. What did you say? Were you calling for me? I don't quite remember all those names. Yes, we ask only, Lady Lilupar, that you lead us to the Eternal Oasis, to set us on the path to meet with the slumbering queen. So sleepy. My master, did you wake me up to speak with the servant? Why do you love consorting with these coarse folk so? Well then, Babel, will you not dance? Amuse us, and we may grant you 3 wishes. What? I mean, I wouldn't mind seeing her dance. What? Oh, I'm so sorry. You're the mother of this tribe. Right. Why is this lamp so like... What? My apologies. I read the severity in your brows, and merely could not help to wish to see you dance and entertain us. I'm merely your servant, and will listen to all you have to say. I shall follow the dictates of the Queen of all Oasis. Nabu Malikata's will with due trepidation, and them I will not defy. Ha! I shall not be so crude. Save your solicitations. I already have a master, and I do not intend to take any servants either, so I fear your calculations have come to naught. So, Matriarch Babel can grovel. I don't know half the word. I feel like I have just discovered a new language. In the last, 10 sentences, I think I didn't understand at least 5 or 6 words. You have yet to see many things indeed. My master, you hold my true name. I shall do what you, and only you, desire. The decision shall be yours. I shall not speak another word to these foul desert dwellers. Come on, don't be like that. Master? Your master? Why, yes indeed, and it is this noble princess you see before you. Now, you need not kneel. Come on, say something, why don't you? Just look at her face. I understand. In that case, will you help us? Of course. Of course I'll help you. If that is your choice, then I gladly obey. Well then, I shall lend my aid. A pleasure to work with you, desert woman. But a word to the wise, nothing save death can break a contract forged by true names. And I'll be watching you on my master's account. Do not think for a moment that you may wield me. I understand. And it is good that you do, dweller of the sands. Now then, do not disturb my rest. I'm sorry about this. I only just got this lamp. I didn't know it was like this. So, you have forged a contract with her then? Yes, I did it to open the way. I understand. You have done well. Jinn are arrogant, unfettered creatures, and yet you have managed to bind her. You have surpassed my expectations, indeed. But that is well. Our path to the Eternal Oasis has been made smoother. So please, Retnas, if I may ask something of you, keep Lilupar loyal at all costs. I'll do my best. To do otherwise would be looking for trouble. You have my thanks. Jess and Azarik have returned. You youngsters catch up for now. I'll have to ask you your pardon. I need some time to organize the information I gathered, or you gathered. She says you youngsters. She's super young too, no? Miss Babel sure is busy, huh? Yeah? Yeah. Maybe. Perchance. I thought when I saw this that maybe she was in on it as well. Like the being ambushed, but it had nothing to do with each other. I don't think. Or maybe it does, and I'm blind. I'm blinded by love. I mean, what? Hey, friends. Or, address me as your princess and kneel, please. Is the conversation with Matriarch Babel over? In that case, let's take a short break. What? Oh, yeah, okay. I think she hates me, guys. I don't like this. We're here. Come on. Let's find a place to sit and grab a bite, Rednus. Alright. I'd love to. Jet's still mad at me. Can you talk to your little sister for me, please? Hey there, Azari, Jet. It's been a while. It really hasn't. Hardly that long. Good to see you're all well. Jet's really fond of you. We were just talking about you, in fact. Oh? What did you talk about? She's still angry? Huh? Angry? Oh, she did mention a little disagreement you had. Yeah, but, you know, she talks quite carelessly, but isn't actually good at expressing her feelings. Still, you should reflect as well. Jet's very concerned about your safety, so you should pay a bit more attention to her suggestions. It was my mistake for leaving her out? I don't know, I feel like it's long term it's for her, but maybe we should have explained it more to her. It was my fault, really. I was petty. Childish. It's okay, Jet. I don't hold a grudge at all. I understand why you reacted like that. I knew how important Lilupar was to our mission, but I threw a tantrum anyway. Lilupar says stuff weirdly, and she does use some pretty creepy analogies, but she looked out for us the whole way, so... Well, she's different from the people we've met so far, for sure, but doesn't seem like a bad person. Whatever the case, it'll be fine. Rena's important to you, isn't she, Jet? Yeah, I mean, I've always seen you as my best friend, but I'm just worried that... Never mind. Yeesh, you're so serious all of a sudden. Palma didn't know what to say at all. There's no need to be so awkward. I won't get mad anyhow from now on. You can count on that. That's right, that's the spirit. Ah, right, about the mother of the gene. Is it with you? It's this thing. Azarik, didn't Matriarch Babel tell you not to ask that willy-nilly? It's fine, Jet. I mean, I got you half the way, so I count as a companion, don't I? A companion, you say? Perhaps you speak too hastily. The bottle's talking. Such insolence. If you recognize me not, then silence shall serve better. I can't help it. That accent just fits the personality, you know? This is a pretty fierce one for sure. Is that the mother of the gene, then? I'd watch my tongue if I were you, desert spawn. This is Azarik, one of my brothers here in the tribe. Well, we could have chosen worse. This one is sturdy enough. A shame that he has too big of a mouth and too small a brain. How is talking to her supposed to not end as an exercise in frustration? I reckon you need to get used to it. I feel for you. You know, Jet, you did find Ben pretty cute, didn't you? How about you just treat her like a Ben that talks? They both fly, don't they? Oh, it's fine. Sharp tongues are to be expected in the legendary Ginny. Somewhat, I mean. Whatever the case, she's on our side, isn't she? We'll be fine. On your side? Did I mishear you? Apologies, but you shall not find me on the side of those who entreat my master while wearing two faces. Ooh, I mean, yeah, I don't know if the lamp understands or not, whatever. My master trusts you, and I trust her reasoning for that. But I will be watching you, Azarik. Well, I guess that's what the Jinny's like. It's fine. Ah, right. Did anything happen while we were separated? Just curious, I mean. Same here. Did I miss anything? Well, this is why the lamp is sour. We got ambushed. You tell Jed and Azarik about the ambush in the canyon as well as Adelphi's departure from the camp. So, a traitor along with accomplices from other tribes. They might be the same bunch I was tracking down previously. It's even possible they're collaborating with dangerous outsiders like the Fatui. I did see a Fatutu outside. Huh? Pretty good, Jet. Made the best of some rather limited information on our foes there. That's not too hard. I've been helping the Matriarch to track and eliminate traitors, so their movement and patterns aren't that alien to me. My dad and I have also encountered those people who call themselves Fatui in the past, so they are no strangers to me either. Still, I ran off in a huff without giving any thought to whether they would act. I'm sorry, that was my mistake. I'm strong, it's fine. Oh, let's leave that aside for now. It wasn't even your fault. I'm with Paimon. Don't beat yourself up by this too much, Chet. They seem to have been ordered specifically to not attack you. I can't blame you for having lowered your guard there. But as for Adelphi, since he's fled in secret, it's beyond doubt that he's betrayed us. Those who violate the laws of hospitality and wield their blades against guests are unworthy of the Tanit's mercy. I'll capture him, Rednas. This is my promise. He will not escape the Matriarch's judgment. I don't really care enough for it, but sure, you can eliminate him, whatever. Oh, Jet's getting serious. What? You make it sound like I'm never being serious. Becoming even more of the motto of a tribeswoman, hey, Jet. What are you talking about? Aren't I one? That's not what I mean. I'm just glad to see that you've become so concerned about your friends. This is also a tribal matter, you know. True, outsiders are becoming increasingly active in the desert, and as their interference increases, so too do changes of heart and thought. As Matriarch Babel's right-left hands, we should indeed be concerned about such things. Exactly. They are like the two most important ones. Right. There's one more thing. It's vineyard season at the moment, so the tunnels they dig are starting to show up all around the desert. Such areas are very dangerous, so we'll have to approach our adventure with more care and avoid them at all costs. Wait, just vineyard? I don't know how to pronounce that still. Don't we always hunt them? They're no threat. That's still no reason to drop your guard. Sure, I get it. What's the vineyard? Oh, them? We hunt them every year, and then we collect their body fat and use that to make spices. We don't produce much, but it can be sold at a pretty price. So don't really lack anything. We just need to control the vineyard hunting grounds, and our long-term prospects will stay good. City folk love these thick and pungent spices, but we asked them about us desert folk, and they'll tell you a different story. We also need to hunt other animals, but the smell vineyard give off is too strong and will chase them off. As such, our spice workers can't take part in hunts, nor can they serve as assassins. As opposed to the scent of the mature vineyard, their larvae give off a much gentler scent, which we often use for scent marks. I was going to say, I remember that. Prevent getting lost in caves or ruins. Ha, you used that in the Gurabad ruins back there. Uh-huh. Are they really that dangerous? Not really. For you outsiders, perhaps. But you needn't worry about that. We'll protect you. That's cute. Pfft. Huh? What's so funny? It's nothing. The children of Apep reduced to this. Now that you mention it, you haven't said anything in quite a while, Lilupar. And I, for my part, was about to ask if you'd forgotten about someone. Well then, would you like to hear a story? I mean, we've been here. Let's hear it. Sure, as long as you have one to tell anyway. 'Tis a shame how long I've slumbered. I fear I'm not current with the hot topics of the day, and am armed only with some ancient yarns. Would you mind, O master of mine? Sure. Don't worry, I've covered my ears. Pummels cover... Wait a minute, what are you covering your ears for? The book says that the words of the gene have magic in them, and that their stories have the power to lay curses. Ooh. They also say that behavior such as yours is impolite in the extreme. Do not interrupt me, little lady. Now there, where should I begin? As the moonlight paints the stones white and the night... Hello? How am I supposed to read that in time? Thousands of years have passed since the event told in this tale. The desert had yet to become so desolate, and the oasis spread across the land like glittering jewels. In those days, the jinn walked the earth in great numbers, and they lived within the silver night, wind, and flowing sands. In the ripples of the unknowable ocean, and in the pattering of the rainforest springs. We jinn were not ordinary creatures, but we were servants of the mistress of flowers. We were untroubled by basic want, nor were we shackled by material thirst. It was life itself that greatly fascinated us. The blooming and wilting of flowers, the gathering and scattering of birds, these were the things that held us in thrall. Apart from that, only our true names could bind us. It's funny you say, like, shackled by material thirst. It's like you have to nowadays. Money, you need money to live. You can't just be fascinated by the sky anymore. I feel like even if I were to become some like hunter that would be in nature and find my own food and cook it on fire that I make myself, I'd still have to pay taxes. Like we were carefree, so long as our mistress walked the earth and we enjoyed her eternal paradise, her love and her comfort. But tragedy would come, and our paradise crumbled as the mistress departed. Our revelry turned to mourning, and all that was good and lovely was violently perverted in that anguish. And so we gave Al-Ahmar our true names, and became his servants, for he promised to find our eternal companion, our true master. Deluded hope and trust did we harbor in our hearts, and so forsook our freedom, accepting imprisonment within silver bottles and servitude to his realm. But what was lost was forever lost, never again to return. But do not think that the jinn were wanton servants. Only love bordering upon madness would make the jinn willing to give their true names willingly. Only love bordering upon madness would make the jinn give their true names willingly. For it was their deep love for the mistress of flowers that drove them to embrace the desert from the first. Yet, waking to face the tomfoolery of this barren world caused a surly jinni to fall incurably in love with the shepherd. Ah, you're awake. Yeah, I did fall asleep during that. It was long. A shepherd? Not you, no. Huh, but much like you, my master. You were much like him, as he once was. Well now, girl, does that make you jealous? Definitely not. Ha! She's quite transparent, my master. I once did have a daughter. My eyes are not deceived. Whatever you say. To the Jinn, love was a terrible chain, driving those who fell into its pit to make sacrifices, like the hyphae of a parasitic insect. Oh boy, Lilupar's at it again with the scary analogies. We Jinn do not have this tedious thing you humans call shame, so we do not shy away from discussing love or revealing one's all to a lover. That's kind of nice. I mean, I feel like the only reason we have shame is because there's peer pressure. I'm suddenly glad that you're just a bottle now. But to the Jinn, this mad love could not be reconciled to betrayal, or else hatred and vengeance 3 times greater would be sure to follow. That was the root of the farce that ended Gurabad, though that is different tale. Actually, now that you mention it, I'd like to ask you a question. Did you really have no other goal in presenting your true name? Ha. Well, I suppose vigilance is wisdom. Well, I do have something I seek. I wish to go to the Eternal Oasis, just as you do. There are things there that have been left unfinished. What would that be? Probably like kissing the old queen goodbye. Forgive me, dear master, but I can only slowly tell you the tale as our journey proceeds. But the time for that has not yet come. But know this, it is good fortune that I should have met you. Well, since we've got the same goal, let's get along. How about a toast? And what shall you make this toast with? Me? Ha ha ha. Alright, weird story time's over. Let's talk about something more relaxing. By the way, Rednos, do you play cards? Are we about to TCG up? She does? How did you know? No way. No way. Alright, sure, let's do it. Let's do a TCG run. Show me what you got. Alright, I got my desert deck out. My queens! Look, my 3 queens right here. This is kind of cool. The way they implement this into the rest of the game, I think that's very smart. Alright, I got a shit hand. Why are you fatous? Why has he got fatous? Is this a hint? Okay, so I designed this deck. It was supposed to be like Noelle beating the crap out of people. It doesn't work very well. And I haven't played TCG in quite a while either. Bam, I'm all out. First turn, I used all my die. Dice? 1 die, 2 dice. Bonk. I can actually burst now. He's double hydro. His deck is ass, I have to say. Bonk. Bonk. I think we can win. Finally, it's my turn. Hey, little Wildcat, you think I didn't see that? Show me the hidden cards. Did she hide his cards? She wants me to win? Wow, 3 whole damage. Impressive, dude. I think I can just finish the game here. Bonk, you're dead. Crystallize. I got a shield anyway. Ha, good work. Looks like she's about to lose. What are you talking about? I'm not even close to losing. Fools offer to refuse to admit. It's going too fast, game. Because now we shield up a little bit. So I shouldn't die either way. Oh, and we get to heal. Look at that. Well, oh, fret not, Desert Dweller. It is blah, 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 blah. Is this your way of conveying approval? I don't know, but you're losing, man. A bonk. I won. Azari, you've been defeated. Easy dub. I don't even get anything for that. It better work for my commissions, like my weeklies. What? Why am... This is so odd. Just everything about this. The night flies by amidst the card games and chats. As the next morning comes, you are buried in each other's pillows, asleep by the extinguished flames. Hey, there we go. First part complete. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break now. Part 1, is it just a new quest entirely? No, it's still a Burge of bilqis. But I guess it has multiple parts. I'm gonna rest my voice for a little bit, and I'll be back in a second. See you then. Okay, I'm back. Let's keep going. Chet, what's up? Hey now, Spymon, how'd you sleep? Not bad. Not great. I think about cards every time I close my eyes. Why? I won. Sure. And yet you were quite happy to play. Because if you're gonna play, you should play hard. Pam was having fun watching from the sides too. Glad you guys got some rest. I sure didn't. Oh. What's up? Who asked you to get up in the middle of the night to go find Matriarch Babel? Ah, wrong way around. She came to find me. What she want from you? Ah, it was an urgent thing. Some matters concerning the elders of the tribe, you know? Oh, I see. We happened upon some secrets, some open secrets. We're confused. Babel spoke briefly with me last night. What we must do next is use the tunnels in the dunes to enter the underground portions of the Eternal Oasis. Indeed, my master, Al-Ahmar, once created an intricate system of canals, shaped to provide irrigation for the soil of the mortal kingdoms. Before the dune was encased in sandstorms, before Al-Ahmar was naught but dust, this place rolled with hills most fecund, I don't know, and verdant. I know what it means, I don't know how to pronounce it. But those canals have long run dry. Fortunately, that lends them to our purpose quite well, allowing our entry to the foundations of the oasis within the dunes. So Matriarch Babel has finally made her decision. It's because Rednas claimed the Jinni. She can serve as our guide. Moreover, my tongue's as clever as that of a mockingbird's, but you should know that by now. I indeed witnessed this occurrence, my master, but I thought there was little need to go into detail about it with you. Thanks. Alright, let's head and discuss the rest of the details with Matriarch Babel then. Okay. Here we go, part 2 starts. No, it doesn't even do a little pop-up. Usually it does a nice little pop-up. It's kind of a shame. I like the pop-ups, because then we get to read the title, do a slow zoom on it. You feel? Miss Babel, Miss Babel, Miss Babel. Oh my god, if it's Babel, I haven't pronounced it well at all this time. You've arrived, Rednas. I hope that our hospitality hasn't disappointed you. Ah, Jet, while you're here, I shall entrust you the great task of apprehending the traitor Adelphi to you. I suspect that the recent spike in traitors within the tribe has something to do with the interference of those who hail from the snowlands. The Fatus, yep. The Fatui. Their influence spreads even here. I don't know if I said it, but when she mentioned the snowlands initially, it was obvious those the Fatus, right? They're just like those toads or centipedes Lilupar keeps talking about. We keep running into them everywhere we go. Initially, they approached our merchants under the banner of trade. Then, before long, they started meddling in our affairs. Annoying as it is, the forces behind them are indeed powerful. Prior to the present, we already had pushed the northerners out of our territory, forbidding them from appearing on our hunting grounds to prevent them from further harming our people. Yet, they continue to circle us in the desert like hyenas. I don't know if they seek treasure or an alliance from us. Regardless, they're dangerous. I got it. I'll return with additional information or a newly claimed life. And information. And a newly claimed life. Oh, she wants him dead. I understand. Wow, okay. There's clearly... Oop, I dropped my cap. No, I didn't. I'm good. From my water bottle. There's emphasis on her telling Jet to kill every time. And Jet's the one that has to have the blood on her hands every time. Which is a bit uneasy, of course. However, the Fatui are not the most important segment of today's conversation. Rednos, the task I bade of you today, I believe that Azarik has already gone over the broad strokes with you. Indeed, Matriarch Babel. Good, but I must warn you still that the path ahead is fraught with dangers. Our scouts have discovered signs that many Buuuut may be active in the area. Be at ease, I will guide them down to a safe path. About the Buuuut, sure. Are extremely dangerous creatures. Approach them with caution. They may attack upon being drawn by the genie's presence. Speak not of me as I am some sort manner of calamity, desert wench. Whoa. Hey, calm down there, lamp. My master, I will be on alert on your behalf. If you come under assault by these Buuuut, I may be yet able to rally my strength and defend you. I got your back to it, Endless. Thank you, Jet. And I'm sorry, Babel, for the incredible meanness in my lamp. Suddenly we got 2 handy sidekicks, as if we didn't before. As if. Esteemed Lilupar, after entry, he just doesn't care. After entering the foundations of the Eternal Oasis, we must rely on your power to guide the troop. The ruins of the canals may yet hide your fragments. Indeed, of this I am aware, but I am curious as to how this knowledge came unto you. You learned this from outsiders, did you not? Against their own principle. Ha, worry not. Robbing a few bookish researchers, parting a merchant camp with the maps they have brought with them. These are tricks of an old trade for a desert dweller. I understand. Ha ha ha. Thank you for granting me this boon of knowledge. It shall yet lead me to old memories and power both. But I will be watching you, and that lad of yours. Lilupar, what's wrong with you? Matriarch Babel organized this expedition to ensure that I can lay my parents to rest. How can you just slander her like this? Jet! My apologies, esteemed Lilupar. I think Babel understands more. I understand your misgivings, and I will endeavor to win your trust. Do as you will. I seek respite. Very well. Do not let me forestall your departure. Leave as soon as you are able. Okay. She disappeared. Oh no, she's back. Let's go. Apologies. Our business had me distracted. Was there something you needed to know? I don't know everything. Starts troubles and causes how shameful. Worry not, Jet's aid. Therefore, soon be wrathful justice. Is he truly a traitor? Already stained the Tanit name. This means that he has cast aside the name of his mother and must be punished. Nations, cities, tribes to enforce their law. I think he understands. Yeah, fair enough. I don't know. I don't like him anyway. He was mean. She's a good child. Everyone says this. She learns always quickly and agrees struggle with. Speaking of her, it's a shame there was always an incident between us and her father. Oh. I don't remember her being mentioned, but maybe Babel was mentioned before. I don't know. I keep changing how I pronounce it. Oh, she likes you. I know. I can tell. Please don't disappoint her and ruin the friendship you have. Are you the mom? Are you the like non-biological mom? He's my son. Though not born in my flesh, I trust him very much. Clever, loyal, strong, ethically unbending. It is a shame that he is a male. If he was a woman, he could take my place. Fair enough. Retire. Oh, it sounds like Jet might be. Yeah. Stuff Jet. Interesting. I think that's everything. Yeah. Beautiful. Take care, Babel. Take care. Okay, cool. We are 700 meters away from where we have to go. Do I have this waypoint? I do not. So let's walk there. From the Pupa Cave. From the Pupa Cave on. Can we get there easily? I think there's like little thingies. I love this interaction. The fact there's two Hilitrolls fighting a treasure hoarder or eremite. I thought there were. I think they're here. I hope it's not commission bound. It's on top of that cliff, 100%. It's showed on top of the cliff earlier. Or does it not? It says descend in the depths now. Okay, well, I'm gonna use my C1 Yelan, might I say, to run incredibly fast over a long distance. Whoa! Oh, and there's Pupa here that I never gathered before. Look for the objective in this area. I mean, this is the only area that really goes down. See, it does point up.
Busted.
I should have. That's so odd. We have to go into the depths, and you want me to go up? Man, what a waste of 2 Yelan E's. Alright, I'll see you when I'm up there. Oh, here we go. I found the things. Just head right, look out, don't let the sand get in your mouth. Thanks. You need to worry about that. Keeping your mouth shut works better than anything. It's true. This reminds me of, I actually went to like, I don't know why, it was like winter and we wanted to go for a walk. You're joking, and I do have to go down. And I don't know why, I always wore shorts when I was younger. I just enjoyed shorts more. Imagining, I was born in the Netherlands, so it was always colder, and in France it's always a bit warmer. So even in the winter I had shorts on, and the sand just kept whipping my legs all the time. And obviously you eat sand as well. It wasn't great. I was complaining a lot, which I usually don't do. But that wasn't a great experience. Wait, I feel something moving beneath the sand. Yeah, I've seen this before. Indeed, I believe it is a Buuuut. Is that what the Buuuut is? Wait. Oh! Cutscene. It's like a strike worm. Yeah, okay, I didn't know. So the boss is a Buuuut as well. Defeat all opponents. Oh, they're fighting with me. You deal geo damage? And it's so little. Jet, how much damage do you do now? Let's see it. I want to see. Oh, you're Hydro. Interesting. They don't do physical anymore. One does Hydro, one does Geo. Here, friends. Can I heal them? Did I just heal them? No, it's myself. They don't even take damage. It's all fake. Will the Buuuut come out itself, I wonder? I wish you could, like, heal Jet. It would be cool. I'd actually be assisting. And useful. Ooh, sick move. Is that all? Yeah, that's not a whole lot, was it? That's Jet for you. Always so swift with whatever she does. Next, you can just keep going to the depths of the canyon. The tunnel leading to the foundation of the Eternal Oasis should be right there, so you're not coming with again, are you? But must beware of sandstorms. In canyons like these, the wind-flung grains sting worse than those. Hey, this is what I was on about. They whipped my legs. Flung by the winds on open sands. Be at ease. I shall protect my master. Let us progress. Well, I'm gonna split now. You guys stay alert and stay safe. Thanks. You too. Ah, you're the one who should be staying safe. Walking through the desert alone and all. Don't get eaten by Buuuut. Yeah, what she says. Okay, give me the dialogue. There we go. King of Kings, source of all power, does the halo of your radiance yet cast its ring. What kind of song is that? Oh, it was a song? I thought it was like a quote. Do you wish to learn? A pity. My memory is tatters. Remainder of this poem is no longer grease my recollection. Well, that's a shame. Abandoned camps. I'll loot them. Oh, great goddess of flowers, please heed the cries of the abandoned. Carry our souls to the Eternal Oasis. So what were we saying? Sorry, I got interrupted by lore. Hold on for a second. What? I wanted to hold on. But I didn't get to. Man. Investigate the camp. Alright. Oh, sorry about that. I was charging my mouse. This is a Tanit camp. Even the tribe's markings. Matriarch Babel must have sent someone ahead of us. What's this? Someone appears to be less attuned to the traditions they so claim to practice than they'd like. Is there something wrong with the campsite? What's wrong with the campsite? Palmer's not seeing anything here. She dispatched people to comb this area before our arrival. However, I perceive that they never made it out. Perhaps it is because of such that this place was marked as forbidden, which means that this area was forbidden for matters of practicality, and not terrors wrought of superstition. As for why she sent people here prior, it could not just be to sate the desire of young Jet here. More camps lie ahead, I would warrant. We'll ask Matriarch Babel about this once we get back. For now, we keep moving. I like her mindset. It's not like if we get back, it's when we get back. We are getting back. Or to find a path, it seems that we're finally seeing some results. Perilous place. Run out of food. Hunting party was sent lost to the sandstorm. Ran out of water. Sumpter beast. Scouts still searching for a way back. Leave our faith sleeping mistress of the Oasis, if she exists at all. Maybe they're all just having a party in paradise, you know, by the mistress of the Oasis. You're chilling a bit too hard. Oh, there's a mechanism there. Let's go check it out. I found it. I killed the thing. It pops up the mechanism. It is the same. It's the one that opens doors, supposedly. What is this? Though I really don't want to act without thinking things through, I have a feeling if we want to continue, we'll need to activate this thing. What if it's dangerous? This is a water pumping mechanism. It was used to attune the flow and vectors of the water. Though now, water's place in its pipes has been usurped, I don't know how to pronounce it in English, by sand. Surely you're the witness. This once was a lush garden, in times when the flowing springs had yet to become a fleeting rarity among sands. Enough talk. I think I may yet be able to spark function back into this mechanism. Allow me to try, my master. Sounds like it's familiar to Lilupar. Let's just let her get it go. Yep, I agree. Do that. Oh, that was easy. Whoa, I sank through the floor? Hello? And I'm back. I don't know if I can trust him. Maybe she's trying to drown me in the sands. It's quicksands, actually. Okay, it opened a door in the far back by a Sealy. We move. Did you hear that? It feels like something is struggling deep into the tunnels. Is the door opening? Yes. And I believe I know the direction. Let us proceed. Deal. Sense room. Trying looking from this door. I wonder what's behind it. Well, more cave. Fragment of myself is here, just up ahead. I can sense it. Well, here's another one of these. You like this the other time. Nice. This is supposed to be water flowing. Make it water. Oh. Found something? What are you thinking about? Look there, those tunnels. I'm thinking of connecting them and clearing the accumulated sand. I think it might be able to open a path for us. Ah, a reckless thought, born of ignorance. Still, the plan is worth a try. You're getting on my nerves, Ginny. It is my acknowledgement you are receiving, little one. Aren't you the little one here? Jet's young and Lilupar so small. The way Paimon sees it, they're both little ones. Alright, Paimon. By that logic, seeing that you're both young and small, that makes you the littlest one. What? Don't bring Paimon into your squabbles. Rednos, Paimon's not little, right? You're pretty tiny. How adorable. Is it? Is it adorable, though? There are so many things here. Exploring this will be something. It will be something. We move. Here's another one of these things that we're most certainly going to have to activate after murdering all these mushrooms. I hope you had nothing to do with these mushrooms.
Busted.
Ooh. Ow, ow, ow. Out of my face. Starting this. Brings out the things. Lights up some random ass door in the middle of nowhere. Love to see it. Interesting how it flows sand though. The wall is gone, let's check what's behind it. Well, first I have to come here for the quest. Or maybe not. Huh. I actually... Can I stop sinking through the floor? I understand. I'm like super hot lava, but please. Oh, it's one of these. Oh no. Oh no. What is this? Enigmatic page, sure. Whatever. How do you punch it, right? Yeah. And then what? And then what? It opened the... No, it didn't. What? I forgot how you work these things.
Propagate.
Why is a chest here? What? That was it? That was the full puzzle? There was nothing else to do. I thought it had something to do with the statue. I don't know. More. Proceed deeper. I'm on it. It worked. Let's keep going. Okay. We have to go back up again? Oh, there's so many things. Oh, hello there.
Quietly now.
Yeah, probably should use this. Baked potato head looking ass.
Our bond is strong.
Ooh, so much luminescent stuff. I think we prefer... Wow, so much green. We prefer to not get the green stuff. But I have Electra in my party. It's so much nicer to kill them like that. It's worth it. Worth the time and effort. This door suddenly opened. Whoa! Please don't drop me. The path ahead... Did she just die? Lies beneath the sands. It does indeed. What? Oh, it's been buried. I'm gonna be punched. I'll just take years for us to dig it out. Where? Are we in the same place? Might help us drain the sand. Sure, let's go. I hear a lot of audio. Can you not? You're annoying.
Busted. Gotcha.
Busted, gotcha.
Grant us
Burst.
your blessing.
Let's go, Candace. Let's go.
Do you?
Cool. Where am I going? Look for the objective. There's locked stuff. This thing would work. Oh, lordy. Mechanism looks like it adjusts the direction. Take a closer look where both sides land. So this shows where there is stuff in the current or whatever. I feel like this one would have to light up, maybe. It looks normal though. Oh, this one's unlocked now, so it did work. Enigmatic page? Yeek. Yeek. Hey, it's 1,000 Nights, part 1.
Take it easy.
Unagi. I don't care. I'm calling them Unagi forever. Another one of these high-tech, old-tech rooms.
Quietly now.
Bum.
Busted.
Bum. Nice. Oh my god, it's more card game.
Flee.
Things are about to get dicey? No need. They're dead. Okay. Mechanism here seems unusable. Maybe it's because the current... something. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. What I do know is that this apparently is a transparent wall. Maybe, maybe not. I don't know. I need to go there. Something on the floor over there. Can I, like, punch that under the... No. Oh, imagine I'd cheese my way through this. Anyway, we can rotate this some more. It doesn't do much. Must we walk around? This is unlockable now. Oh, it's one of those tablet doors, is it? I don't remember. Or it is back outside. Rotate it. Direction of the sand has changed. Maybe it unlocks something here now. Or not.
Take it easy.
I thought maybe it'd do something with these. And if we flip it again, it's going that way somewhere. This isn't a door. No. Maybe we go underneath. There's butterflies, which is already a tiny dub. 2 condensed right there. Open, please. It seems that the sand is flowing towards here. Something... Oh. I'm so stupid. I just walked past this thing? Sometimes you use the brain too much and then it's like beep boop, you know, and it doesn't work. Bring me down. Yeah. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Got interrupted for a second. We're still puzzling. It doesn't seem all that difficult or crazy out here. We should flip that like Luna. Neat. Got it. Open the door. Oh, I see myself in the corner. I think it was from this angle. Yeah. Yep. I should rotate this. There's got to be a reason. You couldn't just put that there for no reason. What do you want?
Quietly now. Propagate. Germinate. Dissipate.
Propagate. Germinate. Dissipate. Well, we had like some cool rhymes for a second. So, how do we unlock this wall here, eh? I guess that is la question. Is it really just turning this off? Whoa. Whoa, dude. This is crazy. Let's go. We're through again. Ooh, more chests. Proceed deeper. It worked. Let's keep going. I'm on it. A heartbeat draws nearer. That's not creepy at all. I don't know why you'd say that. That's just normal, dude. Heartbeat draws closer. Ooh, waypoint. Yoink. Proceed even deeper. Lots of mushrooms down here, though. I thought it was a domain for a second. Unfolded here lies Crocodile's lesson by the sages of other inhabitants. Can Jean feel pain too? I wonder, can Jean feel pain? She have little need for a vessel and even less for the senses, but should we begin to connect with others, then we touch. Look at this door, there must be something behind it. I know, right? And my E just completely missed. The pain grows more pronounced. I'm sorry, little genie. But you wanted to come here. I am your little princess, after all. It's pretty. Kinda. I saw under the ground for a second. Dune, and then there is more down there. Oh, it's the fragments. Yeah, I see it too. I don't want to go there yet. Okay, maybe I should go there. I'm going. I like these little green areas, but it's probably gonna wither, right? Because that's what happened last time too. It's all gonna die. Yeah, there you go. Figured as much. It's a fragment of life. As the shard of light merges with Lilupar's magic bottle, Lilupar, you feel a little bit of your own power being pulled away. Through Ginny's entranced eyes, you see a ragged shepherd boy along with the dancing maiden. Her presence represented resplendent. What? How the fuck did? Like a limpid gem beneath the moon's gaze. Festering hatred assails your senses before alchemizing into primal, burning love in a sudden instant. Such love cannot be contained by the vessel of a mortal. It is an emotion that can swallow one whole. Then, mortal, what desire of yours can I make manifest? Are you alright? Answer me. I don't know. Are you okay? Not really. Worry not, my master remains unscathed. I was out for a moment. It was a memory. Someone else's memory. Huh? What are you saying? Apologies. I did not mean to let you behold a moment so shameful, but, as you might understand, I have reclaimed a portion of my memories. Now, I may guard you better. The light inside the bottle really does look more sprightly now. Yeah, looks just like the lights I saw when Matriarch Babel was emerging from Blib's tent. Question mark? Let's change the subject. Across the sands, there is still much of me that lies scattered. If you find it within yourself to offer me this generosity, my master, I will be beyond grateful. Should you collect more of my fragments and return it, yeah, whatever. In areas around Jinny's fragments, a spot of green should flourish. This is because we Jinn always release energy around us to create an environment conducive to our slumber. We shall bear this in mind. Yeah, sure. You have my things. Okay. Paimon will help too. Okay, Paimon. Second to none. I don't believe it. I'm invigorated. Come, let us delve deeper. Yeah, let's go. I get it, guys. Jinn Magic Bottle, Lilupar 2. I got it evolved. Obstacles to block our master's way. Using the Lilupar can remove small and large atmospheric vertexes. Oh! Oh, we'll lose Jinny's might when she encounters Buuuut attacks. Various ancient ruins within the desert have Jinn shrines in them. Draw near Jinn branches to restore Jinn. Okay. I see. So there's like an energy, or like some kind of energy in this little bottle as well that you need to restart now and then. It's like again, like the chasm. Oh. I've never marked sacred seals. I've never done one of these before. I can't wait to do it in exploration. It looks fun. More intact. Hey, look. Are these baby Buuuut? Oh, they were pretty whack. Oh yeah, with the mysterious meats. I definitely want all the mysterious meat I can get. In the sense that for potential cooking in the future. Let me cook. Open the door. This looks like a boss room, if anything. What I mean? What am I talking about? Hey, looks like a boss room. I'm getting them. I'm scattering them. I'm breaking these ancient pots. I'm beating them up. Beat them up, beat them up, beat them up, beat them up. Alright, well that was easy. Is that all? Start. You get a chest for everything down here. It's pretty great. You know what? I feel like if I did pick up all the chests we found so far, I'd be like halfway done exploring already. Okay, maybe that's a very bold claim. And total baloney. Here's another one of these. Stone tablet. Text on tablet, elegant, incomprehensible text but inscribed. Wow, elegant but incomprehensible.
Take it easy.
Take a picture. No, not take it easy. Take a picture. Whoa, the sand's flowing. This place must have like actually looked amazing with water. I wonder if we're ever gonna see a render of that. I wish. As much as I don't think we will, I wish. Enter the central area. Oh, I just talked about a fighting area. This is even worse. This looks like you'd fight waves of enemies here. Starts. Shocker!
Quietly now.
Protect the device. Oh, this is everyone's favorite in Abyss as well. Protect the middle centerpiece.
Propagate.
It's already losing health. I'm out of crowd control.
Do your worst.
Do your worst. No, okay, it did move. We good, we good. I mean, they're not really coming in waves. It's 2 by 2. Well, it is waves, technically speaking. Terminologically speaking.
Scatter.
Now I'm like,
Quietly now.
I always expect to have a Yale on E-charge, and it just is not the case.
Settle this. Yield.
Cha. Got him. I've protected the little bottle. Oh, it is sending a magical scent. It's pretty. It's like, actually, it's very New Year-like to me. Guiding us through this large door, let's see where it leads. Head to the exit. The exit, apparently. I've been spoiled by the game itself. Whoa. Whoa, what a cavern. Was this place full of water too? I guess, maybe? What is this place? A mechanism once built to sustain the dream of eternity. To supply the oasis forever and always. It was once propelled by the water, but is now driven only by sand. Eternity, you say? Is it an egg reference? King Deshret left his glass goblet here, at the center of this place. The tales speak of him bidding farewell to joy, and leaving his cup behind here, as a receptacle to contain past traumas and memories. All those traumas and memories protected the eternal sleep of my mistress, the Lord of Flowers. Was that something that happened in your time? Well, I suppose, but the details elude my recollection. What with my memories being as scattered as they are. Then, we need to go down there and activate that glass? Patience. See how there are still 2 points of entry. Perhaps there are more mechanisms that we need to disable. Pretty. Have faith in my intuition, dear master. So how are we going to get through now? Looks like all we can do is head back to the surface and find another path. Ginny, can you find another way leading to the other 2 tunnel entrances? I dare not claim to be certain with loose confidence. I believe so. I should rephrase that. I dare not claim to be certain. With loose confidence, I believe so. Alright, good. Then we'd best get back to the surface and start plotting a new path. Any objections? What do you think, my master? Oh, yes, TP me up, baby. I love it. I really like that. You return to the surface with Jet. I'm glad that they added these things. I understand because it's nice if you want to keep exploring, but I don't. I want to do that later. The air outside is crisp. What difference is there? 'Tis as dry and as hot as before. You're a desert dweller. Of course you don't get it. Hey, little wildcat. Oh, of course you'd be here. Over here, if this isn't a coincidence. Is it a coinkydink, Azarik? I don't know. I think they want us to be sus of everyone. It's like sus of the lamp, sus of the rest of the gang, except for Jet. Exploring and scouting, same as always. What is running into another explorer in the desert strange to you? Oh, well, it is a little suspect, actually. Running into the sand and scorpions is normal. Running to the same person all the time is one coincidence too many for Paimon. Alright. Come over here and have some food. Drink some water. You must all be tired. Are you gonna heal my party? No, you're not. You're a liar. Is Jet around? Can I talk to Jet? Nope, just you. You got any plans after this? You want to come with us? Come with you? You found a path? Don't tell. Of course. Never mind that for now. The sky's dimming. We should rest. The path will still be there tomorrow. You're right about that. Speaking of which, Lilupar, I'm curious, but never got to ask. Please not another 6-hour-long story time. Why do you hate Matriarch Babel so much? Yeah, other than Retnos, you've been mean to everyone, especially Matriarch Babel. Every word you say is always so harsh. What of it? Does it displease you that I taunt your tribe mother so much? Of course it does, but I want to know why. Why, you ask? Let me tell you a story, child. Never mind, here we go again. The cold of the desert nights bears a heft to its chill, and murmurs of secrets whisper over the midnight dunes basked beneath the silvery fang of a crescent moon. With a low voice, Ginny breathes life into a tale from an age long past. Once, a Ginny and a mortal king found themselves entwined in love, and from their union came children. But as time flowed, the mortal could not break the chains of power and ambition that clung to him, betraying the love of the Ginny. Hence, on the path of revenge, she twisted the fates of her children, wreathing them in the plot to unmake their father and kingdom. And time sailed onward, ever onward. The children of the Genie grew to become king and queen, yet fell to the same schemes, to the same curse, until their kingdom was finally shattered, upon reaching a calamity's end. Or calamity's end. Such an ending, then, was that which the Genie had orchestrated from the very beginning. So, that was a scary story, horrifying even, but what does this have to do with my question? Who is she? The Genie in the story is not so unlike Babel, is she? Where they differ, however, is the shame and quest for renown that compel your kind. Babel wears them like a mask, though she is too a creature of deceit. I taste it wafting from her very being. To her, be it son or daughter, all children are but instruments for her schemes. If you were absent, my master, I fear I might be quite fond of her. But today, things are different. She threatens your safety, and so affability is beyond my sphere of virtues. No, Matriarch Babel isn't that kind of person. You've spent more time with her, and must have taken orders from her. Orders that the left hand must never learn of. Perhaps those sordid affairs were just too inconvenient for you to face or consider, but I know your follies, and stupidity does not rank amongst them. Consider these matters yourself. It's fine, Jet. Don't take this stuff so seriously. It's not like she's that much nicer to me or anything. And should I? To you, who are little more than a slave. To you who are more... I don't understand what this means. My words have run dry. Apologies then, if I have upset you. Maybe we haven't been together that long. Lilupar was pretty mean to Jet before, but she seems nicer now. So, maybe, if everyone knew more about each other, we could have a few less misunderstandings and stuff like that. Yeah, let's talk about something else instead. Sure. The awkward situation's there already. What's the matter, Jet? You're looking real distracted right now. Nothing, just continue. Speaking of which, what have y'all discovered? Tell me, I'm curious. Well, I don't really know how to describe it to you. There are countless ancient pipes leading into a temple inside the mountain, and the legendary goblet of Al-Ahmar is there too. So that thing was more than just a legend, huh? It really exists. What are you talking about? Is that goblet valuable or something? Oh yeah, just ancient piece of history, man. It's not worth anything. That's not the actual goblet. It's just a mechanism holding the Eternal Oasis in stasis. So it's worth nothing at all? Now Paimon's depressed. That's all it took, Paimon? This is a great angle also. Yeah, so that's what we've seen so far. Then the Eternal Oasis was never far from us at all. Yep, Dad always told me that he would one day enter the Eternal Oasis and find Mom again. Never thought I'd be helping him make his dream come true. He'd be proud of you, Jet. Him? Ha! I don't care about him. That was a real simpleton. This trip was was for me to send him to the place where he belongs. It doesn't matter what he feels about this. Yeah, it does. I know it does to you. I don't know. Truth be told, I just don't know. My parents, will they truly reunite in such a place? The place we're heading to. Is it just a meaningless destination that I want to reach for the sake of... because I want to console myself? No way. Jabro will be super happy. You're helping him fulfill his wish, after all. Whatever the case, I have you to thank, Retnos and Paimon. Thanks for coming all this way to accompany me on this adventure, and, putting up with my willfulness. After Dad left, the fear of losing my home only leaves me when I'm with you. Being able to adventure with you again has been great for us too. And what about me, eh? Cold and alone, abandoned by the fire. Stop it, you're family too. You showed me how things were done when I first came into the tribe. This little wildcat was terrifying when she first arrived. Let me tell you, her face was like a doll. She wouldn't cry, wouldn't talk, but after spending some time messing about with me, she slowly opened up. Wow, so Jet has a moment of silence too? Paimon never thought that was possible. Stop your heckling, Paimon. Don't listen to him. You do it, Ethnos. Ah, indeed. She didn't complain when she fell, and she didn't cry when she was hurt. Her calmness was, frankly, terrifying, but her rage, when it comes to crash, she's like thunder. What are you saying? You want a beating? Anyway, though Jet is young, she is far more mature than most her age. It's frankly a relief. Alright, you're full of it. I practically died of embarrassment when I first joined the Tenute. The time Dad was gone, it was like a haze. Anyway, I thought I would never be able to feel morally normal again. Is that what she said? I don't know. It was all thanks to Azarik guiding me here, teaching me how things worked in the tribe and being a big brother, that I could recover. It's been slow going. That's how it was. No need to be modest. Yeah, Dad also said he was going to tell me more stories about Mom, but now I'm never going to get the chance to learn who she was. He said she was a beauty. This is an incredibly pretty screen. That she was a character with countless virtues, like, oh, stars high above the wasteland. Yeah. Oh, stars high above the wasteland. Oh, nightingales, weary from the day. It's time to take off the crown of roses. Cleanse yourself with wine made from grapes. That's the only memory I have left of her. Dad always used to sing me this old nursery rhyme. I think we've heard that in a previous quest as well. I remember it. That was lovely. I kind of said it like it was a two-line poem. Stop it. You know I'm always out of tune. You sing it better than Jabril did. I knew you'd remember. Yeah, I did remember. I spent a long time practicing this one. Couldn't get it down when Dad was still with us. After Dad left, finding my pitch just got that much harder. But I still learned pretty good, didn't I? Yeah, that sounded great. Jet's voice might be a little raspy, but it fits a soft melody like this. Just like your dad. Yeah. Alright, you should get some rest. We'll have lots to do tomorrow. I'll send watch tonight. Sleep. Close your eyes. The Eternal Oasis welcomes the lonely wanderer. Lay upon the pure and flowing streams, for here, memories are forever sweet and pure. Hey, the sun's up. Got something to show you. Follow me. What's the hurry? And what's with the secrecy? Can't you just show us here? Yeah, dude. Oh, part 1 already. Wow, that was a tiny part, it feels like. I feel like most of the stuff that happened here was the dialogue of Jet's emo arc. Wait, are we very close to this waypoint? Oh, it's above. I'm lazy. Goodbye. I'll do it some other time. I'm gonna be filled with regret when I need that, but oh well. Alright, we go down. Is this the same thing, part 2 now? Yeah, it is. Dune Entombed.
Take it easy.
I assume it has 3 parts. Purely based on the fact that we did 1 and there were 2 more doors. No!
What are
Yeah, but...
they?
why would you kill Yayla like this? Why would you do this game? She didn't deserve that. Look, this is it. Wow, it's huge. This kind of scrap can be dug up anywhere in the desert. Why'd you ask us to come here specifically? We're gonna play war inside or something? Be patient, little wildcat. This one's interior is perfect condition. We can activate it and use it to cross those dangerous quicksand-filled areas. A tribesman who knows the inner workings of machinery. An eye-opener, to be sure. Azarik, how do you know how to activate it? Jets, what's on your mind? Azarik, you knew all these things, but you never once told me about them. Don't get mad at me, little wildcat. Relax. You know I won't hide anything from you. I'll tell you the full story of this once the journey is over. We keep being told this, like, oh yeah, just do everything and then I'll tell you. I'm like, so you're gonna use me and then at the end, when you have what you want, then you'll tell me? Great, thanks. Come on, I'm here to help. Dennis, you're a knowledgeable sort. You must have seen the sort of machine before, right? Yeah, many. Ah, you mean that giant iron mountain? Yes. Even studied yeah, we did. Seen similar machines in the desert before as well, but this is the first time I've seen one that's this intact. Dad once said that these war machines left over from 500 years ago. khaenri'ah. Can't help but wonder what actually happened in that era. The war. Gods. This big guy seems a little different from the one we saw before. Interesting. Let's just go in through his arm first now, shall we? Well, first, I'm going to revive Yelan because you murdered her, dog water game. Alright, we move. Okay. I like this. The smell. How discomforting. How can you smell? You're a lamp. Probably doesn't get why anyone would even think of putting a passage in the arm. Who knows? Perhaps this wasn't the passage in the first place. It might have been, say, the release. I don't know what it said. It's actually the exact same with the same mechanics and puzzles and all that. Oh, lordy me. Now, there was a Lux chest. Oh, good thing I checked. There was a Lux chest here last time around. Yep, there's more here. And there's 3 thingies. Haha, finally our robot. Hello? You're a bit suspicious, Azarik. If the blueprint is correct, the generator room should be down there. We need to activate the power system first before we can activate this big guy. Rednus, sorry to trouble you again. After confirming that the energy system has been activated, let's all head to the control cabin. So I have to do it again? These people are not, like, very useful when you think about it. It's actually the exact same as in the Aranata quest. Here, have this, then we grab the thing inside. Yoink, and grab this one back.
Take it easy.
Take it easy, taking it mad easy out here, taking it mad easy. Nothing in there, or is there? No. Nothing in here. You need to check all of them, you know? See, like, this is also a big door. We need 2. We can do this one, in fact, and I will do this one. I wonder what's behind it. Just one more thingy. We grab this, and we move. Do you have anything interesting to say, Azarik, actually, for your defense? It's incredible to think that such a giant thing could even move. What's the matter? According to the blueprint generator... What do you mean, what's the matter? He's worried. That's the matter. Why are you worried? Huh? Big guy? Scared of me? I thought so. I'd be scared of me. I'm crazy. Where do I go? I see I have to go down, but I don't know how to get down there. Have I opened this yet? I have in fact done that already. Did we come inside from here? Yes. How do we move down? Is this... Oh, you can... I thought it was solid, to be completely honest with you. So, how does this work? Place?
Take it easy.
We need 4? Oh, but yeah. We needed 3. We got all. Open up those gates. So I'm not going to be very shocked because ironically something happened during a live stream where I noticed something missing on a map on someone's in someone's world. How do I... Is this elevator working now? This was it, right? This is an elevator, I think. Yeah, go to the top level. What? Hello? Oh yeah. It is how it works. But yeah, on stream I kind of got spoiled. Something weird happens here, but I'm very intrigued. Very intrigued about that Oculus. If I don't grab it, what's going to happen to it? Oh yeah. Back into the eye. This is the exact same as during the Aranata quest. Let me see. Energy system looks fine. Engine fine. Weapons. The long-range sub-weapon is out of order. The main one isn't functioning normally. Melee weapons, left arm working. That looks pretty good, to be honest. Thanks. Hey, Jet, what's wrong? You look like something's on your mind. No, it's nothing. I didn't get even half of what he said just now. Azarik feels like a different person. I've never seen him like this before. What? I've become more reliable, haven't I? Suspicious. Very suspicious. Autopilot. It looks like it's all been dismantled. Can't find that device at all. Sorry, it seems we'll have to operate this big guy by ourselves. You mean, I have to, don't you? Worry not, my master. I shall guide you from the side. Oh, so you know the way? Ugandan Knuckles? Of course I do. I can sense the vibration of my fragments after all. Well, guess we'll be troubling you to show us the way then. Let's start this machine in the meantime, shall we? On my way. Steady yourselves. Whoa, why do you always scream, dude? You're flying. No way. This might be so crazy. Activate the machine. Imagine we actually get to control it? In the giant world? That'd be insane. Alright, alright. I've set the target coordinates. It's ready to be activated at any time. Nah. Nah. Look at the icon at the bottom right. That's so cool. I clicked. Did literally nothing for me. It did a cutscene. What? It's like the falling sound when you fight Child. You know? That sound. Keep hearing that. If you're Lumine anyway. I don't know what it sounds like if you're Ether. We are literally standing up as a giant robot right now. Flashbang. No. Checking the condition of the material interior. The big iron ball stopped. What happened? Don't panic. The operating system... What? I wanted to read. It told me, wait, it told me how to look at outside, and I did, and then I got, it skipped the lore. He's a traitor to the tribe. I read that too. He was also the only one who could figure out how this thing works. Please allow me some time to focus here. I doubt if he did leave those blueprints behind. I just need to recall, oh my... This might be, it might be a scheme. Adelphi might have baited us in here if he left the blueprints. With an arm so massive, the amount of energy it consumes must be absurd. Protective interruption. Sure. That could be it. Still, how do you know this kind of stuff anyway? I don't know, it was just written there. There should be a backup power source for the weapon system on each side of this control cabin. The limitations they made all had this structure, so perhaps this old one will be no exception either. They? Who's they? You're interested in your own fragments, and Jet's interested in the Eternal Oasis. Never mind who they are for now, would you? That's weird. Fair enough, I shall ask again later. I cannot believe this lamp is just actually shutting up then. Sorry, Jet. I know, I'm being a bit impatient. You're being suspicious, is the main one. I don't know if impatient is the term. Find a mechanism over there, trigger it. I'm on it. Oh, I need more simpy dims. How do I get more sim? Oh, it's literally on the bridge. That's easy. Have one simpy dim. Wait. I did activate it. Restore power. I just did. No? There was another one as well, I thought. Uh-oh. Okay, we good. On this side? Please tell me I don't need to animo it. I feel like it's a bait. I feel like I don't need to animo it. There has to just be one laying around. I don't want to animo it.
Take it easy.
Okay, I'll try. If I do this and you don't have to animo it, I'm sad. Gene.
Ready for anything.
Well, I just need you to do this. And it was a waste. I knew I wouldn't have to. I knew it. Yelan, come back.
It's time to pull.
To pull? What are you pulling? It's time to pull. She's telling me to swipe again. Again. It wasn't her actually last time. Last time it was... Was it Yao Yao? Yeah, Yao Yao. Okay, there we go. Oh, what an ang. So it was just hidden somewhere stupid. I don't like this thing being slanted like this. It ain't my vibe. Go back to control room, on it. Hello? Oh, I wanted to talk to him first. Please tell me we get to move. It'd be so cool. Power's charged. Interlocking mechanism is working. Quick, press the button on the console. We're blowing up this wall, aren't we? We move. Bonk. Oh no, I haven't looted that yet. Careful. So will there now be a tunnel headed towards the entrance there? Whoa. Did anyone fall and hurt themselves? Rednas, are you alright? I'm okay. Whew. Guess none of us were hurt then. We can enter that opening through the passage inside the arm now. Thought so. We would leave some people here to stand guard while the rest of us move on. Wait, don't you care about the taboo anymore? I care more about your safety. I can't tell if he's real or not. I understand it's intentional that he's suspicious. And he like always seems nice and caring. But that's kind of what makes him sus. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I'm overthinking it and he's just nice. I never know. With Genshin they try and bait you into thinking someone's bad sometimes and then they end up being good and the other way around. You know the whole jazz. Do you think running as Yelon would be faster here? Okay, not over this, but I think I can run over these little bumps. Let's see it. Oh yeah, this is definitely faster. I found the tech. Speed run. Okay, I definitely need to do it here though. Iron block just make a huge hole. Yes. Yes. More like a rift and an entrance to a cave. What I find interesting is that there are robots in the desert, and just calling this a big ball? What'd you do? Take Matriarch Babel out for a joyride? Hey, that was smooth. I get it. I get it. It's not just a brother. Check this out. I've never seen flowers like this before. Oh, I thought it was the withering for a second. Belong to the mistress. After fell deep in slumber, said to have disappeared into the desert. Didn't expect to see them here. At least it shows that it can be an environment deep in the cave that allows plant roots to absorb nutrients.
Take it easy.
I got to read it, but it sounded awful. It's cool though. Flower. Many. Look, it's a water pump. Do you think water will come out of it? Or sand? Can't teach old dogs new tricks. Is that true? Probably. You can't even teach old humans new tricks. Oh, I hear enemy. I heard Nyeh. Did I? Huh, maybe I didn't. I'm ignoring the mushrooms. Apparently it's called Mount Damavand. And we move. Damaged stone slate. No. Ignoring it. I'm in. The gate here is closed, and there seems to be no other way. There may be clues to open the gates around here. Let's all keep our eyes peeled. Yes. Yes, I'm on it. We can talk to people, so we're probably going to be stuck here for a while. Have you found anything? Not really. What about you? Have you found anything? I think we just need to move along the walls as we search. I agree, it's like a labyrinth. But also, what do you think about this dude? Do you think he's sussy or no? What about him? Well, I know you have your doubts about him, but he's Matriarch Babel's most trusted subordinate, so it does us no good to being suspicious all the time. That said, he does know a little too much, which makes me uneasy, but that's just a gut feeling, you know? But intuition can be quite accurate sometimes. Yeah. It's stressful. Mechanisms around here can help open the gate, let's all keep our eyes peeled. You sure are knowledgeable. Completely normal. Like I said, I have many friends on the outside, and I've learned a lot from them. Don't underestimate us tribespeople, alright? You found anything? If I were you, I'd start from those pipelines. So, I'm asking him if he found anything, and he's giving me advice on where to find things. Move your ass, you do things. Whatever. I remember this. We can bring this dude along.
Take it easy.
And we can follow him. And he can lead us to a new door. Perhaps, perchance. Boop, boop, boop. Like this thing is a checkpoint. Got it. And then we beat up this thing.
Gotcha.
Scatter! Propagate!
Boop, you're gone. Almost forgot about these. It's been so long. But no, the mechanism still exists. Oh, the wind currents. That's what kept happening. These stupid wind currents, man. Activate one pillar. Small dub. Small dub that we will gladly take. Remove wall. No. Yes. No. Yes. Took a little bit, and it's flying away. It is left for space. Punch. Punch again and move. Activate this thing. Turns off the fan. Even just for a little bit. I didn't even pick up my loot. That's how distracted I am by this incredibly tense story. And potentially suspicious activity. I like the look of this thing. Where are we headed though? Oh, to this pillar. I see. And it was just exploration. Well, I'm glad I'm doing it now, because I would have never thought of like interacting with any of these mechanisms ever again in the future. I do think I have to go back down now, though. I think that's all up here. Right? I think that was here. We came through there. Here's a new thing. Okay, this will allow the pipes to connect the two sides. Let's go back and see if the gate is moving. This one? Is this how you activate it? I don't understand. Oh, that's just... shows me at the pipe. Here. Okay, cool. We did do
Take
it.
it easy.
Open up. I'm through. Give me red tail lizard. I'm just moving down. I can feel my fragment calling to me. It's just up ahead. I feel like all these flowers might wither as soon as we are past it. Place used to be Mistress' greenhouse, but now perhaps only these flowers survive. Fascinating.
Propagate!
Tunnels excavated by humans, perhaps they've all been weathered away, or perhaps the builders never thought of leaving too many traces of artifice in a passage of this kind. This was once a sacred place, inaccessible, all save priest. Or my broken memory still... Man, so much. They're talking way too quick. This one's all large purple flowers. Have you noticed the 3 eternal companion gods? That's what this oasis commemorates. Okay. Huh? Alright, Paimon. Huh? More exploration in this little lake. That's my mistress, yes. Show some respect, little lass. Well, you don't show respect to their mistresses either. Eternal Oasis. Oh, the Eternal Slumber in the Eternal Oasis. They should be good about in this place. Eternal Oasis changed the mortal's ideal kingdom with guarding his Eternal Oasis. This is why there was a city on the periphery of this dune. I'm here. I saw something move. Looks like we need to open that gate up next. As per previous experience, the pipelines here will probably have to be connected to let the quicksand drive the gates. But the mechanism... I got beat up, I think. I just stood up. Completely broken. Guys, can we hurry it up? I'm being beat up again. Stop! He's gonna throw me in the hole! Guys! Only see that are connected the pipes to other places. The pipes are supposed to connect 2 sides, right? If the mechanism that controls the gate is on one side, then the other side. He's gonna do it. Guys, I'm fucking... I don't think it should be lead over there. Guys, do you not realize I'm currently getting my ass kicked? Let's see what's in there first. Me, I'm in there. I've been knocked down a hole. Well, at least he can't reach me down here. Die. First person Genshin Impact. Pya, 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 pya. That's the little mushroom guy. Die. What do you want? Where are you here? What is this floating, like, thing?
Gotcha.
As well. Give me the meat. Okay. I am lost in the sauce. Look at this thing. I found a broken piece. Maybe I would have been able to repair it. Everything here is broken. Connect the junctions. Well, the mechanism's mad broken, though. I think he told me to go through this door first to check out if there's anything here. I feel they wouldn't leave an open door for no reason, right? It only makes sense. We move. Ah! What the? Spin this around. Uno mas. Spin this around. Uno mas. Unlock that. It's going to send another dude up. Bet? Oh no, it can't. It's blocked. Oh, it's down. It's going down this one. And it opens another gate. Very intriguing what's happening. Oh, this one is being sent up though. I can't tell if it actually does something or not. Very interesting. Here's another thing we should probably unlock. I think it's just a mechanism for exploration, but...
Quietly now.
Yeah, that's a puzzle right there. That's a puzzle if I've ever seen one.
Scatter!
Got him. Nope. Alright, well whatever, doesn't really matter. Have we been through here? Is this where we got the original thingy from or no? No, I guess I will do that then. It's rough to determine whether this is questing or exploration, but that's alright. I'll see, after this, I'll see whether it was a good or bad idea to leave things behind like this. And if it was a bad idea, I'll note to never do it again, like past Fontaine and such. He's gonna sit in there, but I think there's no mechanism that can block it, so it'll just move. Oh. It's telling me to follow it. I feel like it has some kind of purpose, right? For what we're doing right now? Is it gonna repair it? Oh. It did! It did! It was intended. Very nice. I'm glad. Glad to see it. And the other thing also got repaired, so never mind. It wasn't that thing that I left in front, which is great. Good news. Another thing unlocked up there. Proceed deeper. Well, we're kind of moving back up, if I may be a nerd. If you allow me to be a total nerd. More hidden waypoints. There's so many of them. Yoink. Here's one of those baked potato heads.
Quiet.
Bum. Boom.
Scatter.
Bam.
Busted.
Bum. Bop.
Hey.
Skibbity beep.
Stand with me.
Pow. Open the ancient gate. The dull aching feeling. The door is unlocked. It is indeed. And I see an Oculus. That is like incredibly... it is so right for the taking, but I can't do it. The worst feeling is when you feel like you've explored everything and you realize you missed like 1 or 2 oculi. It is the absolute worst. I hate it. So I don't want that to ever happen to me again, so I'm intentionally leaving behind all the oculi and I'm writing them down as I get them. Which I could have done now, but then I have to tab out and ruin the recording. No, that Lilupar's fragment. Well, okay, I understand and I want to, but at the same time,
Take it easy.
I don't think I can right now. I have to unlock this. There's only one... No, there's 2 pillars. I need a second source for a cube, which is probably down here. Alright, Lilupar, get this. I keep calling it Lilupar instead of Lilupar. Withad. Little lamp, you live once more. As the shards of light merge with Lilupar's magic body, you feel a little bit of your own power being pulled away. Below the genie's entranced eyes, you see a ravenous shepherd boy and a bright red pomegranate. You see the pomegranate juice flowing freely, like the wine of tyrants, the infatuation of lovers, and the fresh blood of innocent victims. You see the plump pomegranate being handed to a shepherd boy. Take a bite, and use it to quench your thirst. But be careful, not to let it burst into your hand. Are you okay? It's the same thing. The genie's taken over. He suddenly froze up again. He wouldn't respond to anyone. He really scared us there. Plymouth, it's happened twice when I do this. Can you just assume it's gonna happen every time? Do not fret. She is fine. Don't worry, Jet. I zoned out for a bit. Okay. Stop scaring us like that, though. No, I can't. My apologies if troubled memories bothered you, but thanks for your help. My power's been restored. Partly, in any case. Pomegranates. Pomegranates. I don't know how you pronounce that. The sweet fruit made from, like, congealed blood of victimized... should I have the chance... What? Of the victimized? That sounds insane. Should I have the chance to share with you, my master, I surely will. How I desire to see the plump arrows burst between your teeth, and the rich juice overflow from your lip. Can you stop wording it so creepily? That does sound delicious, but Paimon doesn't think she's talking about fruit. I don't think so either. We should go. There are still many mechanisms waiting for us ahead. Now, little girl, are you sulking again? I'm not. I just say we should go. Careful, the little wildcat is about to bite. Why are you bullying? Stop bullying Jet. Stop bullying Jet. As if I could feel more for a lamp than for Jet. Come on. Jet's face was so red right now, like a pomegranate, I get it. It was not. You don't have to lie, Jet. It's not embarrassing. I understand. I do find it annoying that they're bullying you all the time. Okay, so what we do is we move this boy, we sprint, and we move this boy, and we save the boy, because this dumbass boy wants to go to this thing for no reason first, to then go into the corridor. Bet. This is just a stupid boy. Why would you do it? You could have just taken the turn. Annoying light ball. Once again, forgiven 'cause pretty. That's how it works in this world. Alright. And then we send you, and you do little cute little dance. You go on this platform, and you go on this. Another door, how are we gonna open it? I think I did already, no? I genuinely did. Another chest. Oh, what is this? Are you weird meat havers? I think you are. Yeah, mysterious meat that looks like feet.
Take it easy.
It looks like a... What do you call it? Like a duck foot. Leave me alone. Hey, look at that. There's a big hole here. I see it. That was close. Okay, was it? I didn't even get close to stepping. Come on, you can see that. You can see that easily. Life's quite wondrous, wouldn't you say? Yeah. Yeah, whatever. Okay, this little disc is laying here so scenically. Grabbing it. Spin Crystal 93. Oh my god, it's everyone's fave. Everyone loves Spin Crystal 93. Maybe I should activate these things as I jump down. And maybe I shouldn't. I can't wait to do this puzzle. It's gonna be great fun. Oh no, I did not mean to plunge, which is fine. We do have to go down all the way. This is gonna be something to explore. This is the mechanism. The entire tunnel no longer bears any traces. I can't.
Gotcha.
I got attacked by 2 mysterious meat monsters. Sorry. I wanted to listen, but Man. Anyway, can you do the anyway, Paimon? Usually you do the anyway and then they keep going. Nope, I guess not. I'm doomed. Sand is once more flowing. Somehow not filling up the place. Okay. We go further. It is a very pretty place. It also is a huge place. We're gonna have to defend this again. So this is gonna be the end of our second journey, and I assume we're gonna have a whole chat at a campfire after this again. That's just how it. Oh, I tried to beat you up. Defeat 9 monsters this time.
Propagate.
I see. I'll use my burst here, exactly here, so it fits.
Do your worst.
And that it doesn't hit anything. Perfect burst aim. Actually, it's helping them. They need it more than I do.
Quietly now.
Hyper bloom it.
Lightning. Sheriff.
Busted.
There's just a bunch of little mushrooms. Oh, yo. His move looks so cool, and then he does 1,000
Things are about
damage.
to get dicey.
It's like that level 1 Lilupar where you're like, oh my god, it's gonna do so much, and it just goes. What? Got him. Got him. Very nice, very neat. We move once more. Alright, that's definitely the second thing. And I assume we're gonna have to do it one more time. Was it up here? I think it is, yeah. Little, like, what do you call it? Coffee advertisement swirl going up. Alright, no, it does look like there's only one passage left for us to open. What? There's more? Paimon's legs are already sore. You're flying. Oh, and you know this because you walk on your own 2 feet? Paimon's just, speaking for Retnas. Yeah, you must be tired, right? Oh, I'm beat. Super beat. No. Retnas is a veteran adventurer, after all. You'd better exercise more, or she'll leave you behind sooner or later. No way. Retnas will definitely wait for Paimon, no matter what. Don't ask me right, because I'm saying no. My memory is gradually coming together. I can now guide you to the next location. Oh, easily? In one fell swoop? Return to the surface. Why didn't you teleport me this time? Oh, wait, maybe they can bring me. I do want to go back, but I want to talk to Jet as well. Just take me back. Just take me back. Just in case I'd have to walk my way up myself. I prefer this. There we go. Part 2 complete. And now part 3 comes up, which I think should be the last, like, tiny arc that eventually ends up being the big arc. I want to keep going a little bit. Next up is the 3rd cave. Will the big iron ball still work? It's over 500 years old now. I doubt we can rely on it much longer, so we must act quickly. I shall lead the way. Our path gets smoother the further we proceed, it would seem. Alright, come on, folks. Into the pilot cabin. Please teleport me there. Oh, I love you. You return to the cockpit of the giant machine with Azarican Jet. My favorites. Desert people. I love you. And you're pretty. Oh, activated already? Can I? Boop. I'm sipping more. I need to drink some water. You do too. The coordinates have been set up and I'm booted up. Okay. I just had to click again. I thought I had to aim somewhere and shoot. Oh, what? I'm walking. I'm walking it. Oh, and I'm just standing on the sand. Never mind. My immersion is ruined. Should be at my master. Please halt the carriage. Halt the carriage. Paimon's salty about it. What's so funny about that? Stop interrupting the conversations. This place has been sealed by rocks. Perhaps another punch shall do some, maybe. The main gun still works, but if we don't know if it can break. Where am I trying to aim? Let's blow up this Fatui camp. Ah, turning on the panel should do the job. I guess I'll let you do it. Wouldn't be nice if I stole all the fun from you, you know? Well, why did you pull me out then? Destroy the obstructing rocks. This, okay, better actually be fun. See that hole over there? Aim at it. Yeet! Wow, that was so exciting. And like, it had audio and stuff. I want to destroy more. Yeah! The Fatui camp! The waypoint! I want to see an enemy. I want to shoot an enemy or something. What is over there? What's that green thing? Is it just an Oculus? The pyramid. King Deshret, eat one of these! It's actually going in a straight line. I think it could reach in the world. Okay, anyway, I'm done. That was fun, thanks. What does this button do? Did I keep shooting like a million times? Was that what it did? I'm intrigued. Button. Search. As long as you don't miss, it isn't a big deal. Well, okay, it was just for using it. I did miss, but it was intent. Well, I didn't miss. It was my intent to shoot there. If she dies again. She didn't, I think. What's wrong, Azari? Feeling unwell? We could take a break if you're tired. No, I'm good. Real good, in fact. Jet, we need to talk. Is this something important? Before that, Rednas, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Would you hand the mother of the gene over to my keeping? Huh? Well, well, aren't you a hasty lad? Far too hasty for your own good. Azarik, you're like an elder brother to me, and I respect your guidance, but I don't understand. What's going on? Please, tell me. I'm doing this for the Tanit. We're getting close to our destination, and it is for the best that we take care of the mother of the gene, rather than leave her in our outsider's hands. Is this a request from Matriarch Babel? It is a rational choice. If she knew of this, she would give us her consent. That wasn't my question. I'm asking you, is this a request from Matriarch Babel? As I said, I do this for the Tanit. The mother of the gene will be an invaluable asset in our hands, while in the hands of an outsider, she's nothing but a toy, a trinket. Think about it. If we possess her power, we'll be able to recreate verdant oasis in the desert. Hasn't that been Matriarch Babel's pursuit this whole time? Once we finish this quest, Matriarch Babel will recognize your contributions by appointing you her successor, and your Outlander friend will also be rewarded accordingly. Everyone wins here. You, me, and, of course, your friend. You'd agree with me too, wouldn't you, Outlander? I mean, I don't understand that he, like, I had something to say and I forgot it. I wouldn't be so sure. Lilupar doesn't seem to like you much. Paimon does, she'd come with you. Well said. But allow me to remind you, the contract between my master and I can only be broken by death. You're right, my apologies. He's gonna try and murder me! He's gonna try and murder me! This is nonsense. I said this is nonsense, and you're full of it, traitor. You insult me, your filthy lies, and I demand the right to respond with my blades. Whoa, just a second there, little wildcat. We were just having a friendly conversation. Why do you suddenly go berserk? Have we always been like family to each other? Family? Perhaps. And perhaps not. First, you plot murder against our guest, and taint her hospitality without the Matriarch Babel's permission. This is an act of betrayal. Second, you've learned technologies from the Northerners, but you've refused to share the knowledge with the tribe. This is against our code. And third, you deceive your fellow tribespeople and place them in peril. You're right, you know. I've always tried to view you as my brother. But what about you? You have forgotten your mother's name. Thus, I demand that you cleanse your defilement with your weapons. Wait, calm down, calm down. Look, we're in the middle of the desert. If you kill me now, who will be able to prove your innocence? Oh, so our little wildcat has finally bared her fangs against her tribe, huh? That's what everyone will say. You'll soon be seen as traitor. You'll soon be seen as traitor. Will someone who has betrayed their own tribe ever be accepted in the desert again? So what? The only reason I've let you live till now is that you never did us any harm. But now that reason is gone too. I suggest you calm yourself down. We can still talk. There's no need to resort to violence. He literally said he wanted to kill us. I am calm. Pick up your blade. I didn't expect things would go this far. I can only hope you will forgive me. Cutscene? What?
Gotcha.
Why does he have helpers? Hello?
Busted.
Okay, well, traitors, well, if you're the ones who make it back alive, then the only traitor to remember is you. Well, you're not gonna make it back anyway. Well, not only you alive anyway. Nice croc, idiot.
Propagate.
He's pretty tanky, I will say, for like a real team. Well, I'm not against your squabbling and all, but vandalizing the machines... Well, alright. He's dead. Kneel, you traitor! Jet, my beloved!
Scatter.
I never doubted Jet. That's the thing I can actually say, though. Please, stop. Little wildcat. Shut up. You disgust me. I'm not asking for your forgiveness. Just hear me out. Last words, huh? Make it quick. You let me down, Jet. I thought you'd understand. I reckoned we could work together. You struggled outside to make a living, too. We're so alike. You care about the Tanit, and you've always been loyal, no? Please reconsider. Think about it. Imagine what the Eternal Oasis will bring us. An infinite future, fertile fields, and endless opportunities. Future children will no longer have to beg for food from that city in the rainforest, nor will they need to learn the killer's trade. They will no longer have to rely on some strongman to live with some dignity. Think about it, Jet. That was no worthier than us to rule the Tanit. Think about it, Jet. You're a smart girl. You would have done the same for the Tanit. Are you finished? Go. If you spare my life, I can get my friends on the outside to spare yours too. Or what? Are you willing to be the first member of our tribe who slaughters your own? I hope you have a good reason, or I hope you have given thought to the fate of traitors. She's the one that has to deal with the traitors every time. She's the one. No one else is doing it. I think that's the point. Slice. Yeah. The one who fails to return alive is a traitor. So you just told me. Nice. You're a Jet? No. I want to throw up, actually. I can imagine. Yeah. I understand if you may wish to mourn for your fellow tribesmen or something, but I am obliged to tell you that this big thing will not hold up for much longer. My master, for your own safety, we should leave as soon as possible. Yes, let's go. Jet, I don't know what happened for you to have such bad karma, but it ain't it right now. Flashbang. It's an explosion, actually, the flashbang. Oh, I died again. I just keep dying. You're awake. Whew. I thought... Sorry, I'm just being a little... Don't mind me. Are you hurt? Need me to carry you? Oh, that was horrible. Are you alright? Let's get out of here as soon as we can. Who knows if this big guy will explode again? I feel a little dizzy, but don't worry. I still recognize you. My rear hurts, but my legs still work. Did a quick check on you. Your bones are fine. There's just a big bruise. Fortunately, you escaped serious injury. But if you have trouble walking, let me help. I'm still here as well. My bottle remains intact. Jet, Paimon's more worried about you, honestly. You okay there? Just got a few more scratches, nothing much. Alright, let us move to a safe place. This is not. Wow, the loveless tarantula. Hello? They're just standing there. Stupid Fatus. These people, who are they? Fatus. And one... Oh, it's Traitor! It's Traitor guy! He's dead. Aferki. Aderfi, that's his name. Not Aferki. Close enough. You, sir, are a little bitch. You shameless traitor. You dare to show up here. Explain yourself. Wait, please calm down. I am calm. You just mentioned Azarik, didn't you? I've already dealt with that filthy creature, and I wouldn't mind having to repeat performance with you. I thought you saw him as your brother. Brother? My foot! And you, traitor. I'd better take stock of your situation. Each word you say could be your last. Wait, I'm really confused right now. Just give me a second to organize my thoughts. Please, organize your thoughts of what? Of teaming up with the Fatui and you guys. You're with him, aren't you? It's a long story if you would. Shut it. I'm so sick and tired of having to be reasonable with the bad guys. I don't care what you have to say. My blades, though, have lots of things to say to you. I don't know. I don't know if Jet's been like because she always has to deal with the traitors, that she's got some kind of bloodlust now. I don't know if like she's just gonna go on a killing spree and she shouldn't have or whatever, but wait, nah, it's too late, bro. You're all dead too. Adelphi.
Busted.
Adelphi, you're squishies. Hurry, stop her! Easier said than done. It's true. Attack the golden one, the one with the golden hair. Dream on.
Gotcha.
Get him, Jet. Jet's just walking casually. Silence! Your sword has not proven your innocence, or whatever. Alright, Jet, get the last hit. I won't touch him anymore. She's very slowly walking up. Let's go, Jet. No, don't run too far, don't run too far. Let's go, Jet. Da, 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 da. For someone with so much bloodlust, you... Jet. I'm really trying here. Here you go. Come on, Jet, he's standing still. Yes, nice kill, nice kill.
Busted.
Big kill, huge kill, amazing kill.
Gotcha.
Nice combo. Oh my god, you gave me hyper blue? That's all you, Jet. What a queen. So good at fighting. Adelphi dropped something. I've struggled going back from using an accent for the name or like pronouncing the name as I think it should be pronounced and then back to English every time. Need to wipe my blades. Help me keep watch. Okay, secret letter to Adelphi. This is going to be interesting. To Adelphi. If you see this letter, make haste to the designated coordinates. To meet me, do not forget to bring our contacts from the north. Okay, well, I'm going to guess, before I keep reading, I'm going to scroll all the way down. It's probably... Okay, it doesn't say the name. I thought it was going to be the dude we just killed before this. Okay. I should have got rid of that meddling blonde outsider by then. Okay, ensure that the Northerners endorse Jet as our tribe's matriarch. For my part, I shall do as I can to convince her to marry me. Wow. Since Babel treats that traitor's daughter as the apple of her eye. So, let's see. It sounds like Jabril may have been in this clan too? Is this the clan we're on about? I don't know. Even wants her to inherit the tribe. Let her taste the bitter fruit she has sown. Once that happens, I shall revoke all the crowns that Babel has laid on your person and pave the way for your next investment. I won't pursue the matter on your cooperation with the Northerners. Just as Babel once secretly ordered, you will be our tribe's proxy to trade with them. I pledge not to rob or make secret moves against our outsiders who potentially... Remember to make all haste. You must arrive before Babel discovers that we have been working together. Well, Jet... You got good eyes, because I was sus of him, but I felt like there wasn't supposedly enough evidence, but it was easy enough. He was working Azarik. Why do villains always leave a trail to be found? Beats Paimon. Hey, that's not the point. You're right. Azarik. So, he wanted to murder Matriarch Babel, then become the co-leader of the Tanit, but with me by marriage, and then make us all puppets for the Northerners? That's why he had to talk to you. Why I had to take you, who might already know what was going on, out of the picture, and gain control of Regini. From the very beginning, he had assumed that I would trust him absolutely and go along with his scheme. I trusted him so much, too. I never imagined he was such a disgusting person. Alright, revenge has been had. And the drama comes to a close. Drum roll, please. Oh my god, you're so annoying. And who's had the last laugh? Oh my, it's our little Jet. This is exhausting. Shall we proceed? Matriarch Babel needs to know about this. I agree. Returning now to give her a report? Oh, I wouldn't call that wisdom. Do you really think the Desert Woman would believe that last two stupid men, and not you, are the traitors and return the empty-handed? We literally have proof with the paper. For the sake of an argument, let's assume you have proof of their betrayal. We do. But knowing what you do to Desert Dwellers' traditions, do you think the tribe will focus on the evidence and not pay a single slice of attention to the fact you killed your tribesmen? Yes. Matriarch Babel will have eyes only for the proof and forgive the shame caused by your brutal slaughter. They're traitors! She literally keeps telling her to murder traitors. I, for one, think she'd much rather hear some good news. No. I think we should be honest with her. And go there. If you wish to return for a moment, you can, but speaking of nothing transpired, that's my advice. Agreed. Oh? You didn't argue at all. That's a new one. You're growing wiser, Jet. Alright, sure. If we didn't have more important things to do, I would have cut their heads off and taken them back with me. Well then, let's move on. Alright, I'll watch your back. Speaking of which, where are we going? Well, we just broke the path. Worry not, little one. You still have me. It makes sense. It is light. Or there's this hole over here with the big iron ball created as it fell. We should be able to reach our destination if we go through it. So you can sense stuff like that too? Wow, you're better than a compass. Maybe Paimon should call you Lilupar from now on. As I said, my fragment guides me. Let us go. Enter that big iron ball, and we should find a path from there. The ball itself? Nah.
Scatter.
That's not Yeon. Okay, I'm not exactly sure why we're not going to report it. I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Big iron ball is in pieces now. It is. But Jet has good eye. I mean, I figured he was bad, right? But you never know in Genshin. It's always like, haha, reverse, into JK, never mind, into yes, into nest, yo, no, yes. So, I wasn't sure. But I'm glad she did it, and I helped her with it. I'd always side with Jet, that's for sure, even if she was bad. Please don't get me wrong, I regret what I've done. It's just, I don't regret what I've done. I couldn't let him do any harm to you or Paimon, but you had started it. I wouldn't have let you hurt him either. It's a matter of principle. I get that. Even if I am pretty fond of you. Yeah, fair. I guess I'm lucky. I've always had faith in you. I just said that about you as well, actually. So I'm glad. You're a good child. I think so too. Everyone keeps saying it. Another huge area to explore. This is gonna be crazy. I'm excited and scared at the same time. I feel like this is gonna be one massive video. I mean, I'm definitely doing both deserts as separates.
Take it easy.
But yeah, rough. Okay. Here we go. Remove the sand. I can just activate this. That's all it takes. One press is all it takes. Removing all the sand. Let's proceed along the quick. I'm doing it. Withered vines. Seems this place used to be full of vegetation. It does. Read about it in books. They say that after the great master of Berger left, the sand she used to rule was abandoned as well. He's never forgot it waited her for a return. She was one of those three companions after all. Unfortunately, it seems she never came back. Okay, well here's the waypoints. I have struggled following this because I'm trying to read it as fast as it's moving. It's just going too fast. Very determined god, quite different from what the legend is. Just like Jet. Oh my god, Jet is a god. What? No, we're nothing alike. Yeah, Jet. You don't want to see it. Right behind this gate, I can sense it. Alright.
Quietly now.
Are we getting a wait, are we getting both a fragment and the last entrance to the cup? Or the entrance to the final oasis? Quite exciting, if you ask me. The gate is open. Let's carry on. That's a quick gate for an old mechanism that probably hasn't been used in 500 years. Alright. Bunch of shrooms again. Chest in the middle. Why is there a chest in the middle? Why is this here? Have we been here before? Open the ancient gates. What? What ancient gates? This is weird. I guess there's gonna be a... No. Okay, I am a little bit confused on this one. None of these doors seem to be openable directly. There's vines on some of these. Okay, there's one open entrance. I thought I'd have to burn it, maybe. Okay. It removed the vines on one side. And then what? Can I... Oh, leave me alone. I think I figured it out.
Do your work.
I also feel like that chest shouldn't have been there from the start. What I do think is we need this little square cube ball thing of eternity and data. Actually, I could probably activate this and twist it again. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. It's opening a door though. We have to bring this cube through that door, so maybe it's fine. Hopefully it doesn't despawn. It didn't. Passageway is open. Alright, send it down. We just opened it. Hopefully there's no wind currents. Ooh, it's like withered or something. No wind, it seems. Exploration knowledge. Oh no. Oh no, new mechanism. Where's this going? Rotate cell. Okay. How does triangle work? You must Beam at triangle from different angles. There also is triangle here. It opens door, which activates mechanism, which removes roots and curses pillar, or uncurses it, I guess. Okay, well that's nice and neat. Then we activate this, it's gonna open the door, then we move the cube some more. Mushrooms, can you just not?
Gotcha.
Can you just like, not or something?
Busted.
Would be kinda nice. Okay, tell me the cube is fine. It seems to be, oh, alright. So many things are happening. Turn off the wall. Okay, activate this. Whoa, okay. That's a big conduit. It's going all the way back to where we were originally. I am kind of hoping we can just head back through something here. Did this thing activate itself as well? I think it unlocked this mechanism. Is this a door back to the main entrance? Yeah, it is. This is nice. Let me through. There we go. This chest still looks odd to me. Like, it doesn't even have a chest icon above its head. It's kind of scenic because of it. Keep exploring. I'm on it. Give me strange meat.
Busted.
Don't you just love testing out strange meat? Mysterious meat, not strange, mysterious. I haven't read the lore at the bottom. I've kind of given up on it because it just moves too fast. Alright. Let's utter ruin. Even the Master of the Sands couldn't guarantee the eternity of the Oasis. Oh wait, I almost missed it.
Take it easy.
Will inevitably collapse. ... Well, I got a fragment. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Don't push me into nasty, withered water. As the shard of light merges with Lilupar's body, feel a little of your own power being pulled away. As always, flames and blunt blades. You see the freezing moonlight and vicious honey. Through the golden honey, you see the underlying scheme. This is the story we were told, right? I think. The price sees the consequence of her innocuous error. Her sanity giving way to madness. Her invincible husband is shaken by the tragedy, his greedy heart blighted by ecstasy. All the sorrow, joy, and madness are finally turned into food for the Jinn Mother to devour. Jinn Mother. It is curtains for the carnivorous night of honey. Such is the end of Genie's lover. Listen here, Genie. If this does any harm to her, I'll get you for that. Harm? Oh, come now. Addiction, though. That might be a more probable risk. Addiction is not okay either. It's unacceptable no matter what. The golden honey, the golden scheme, departure breaks the heart, yet the kingdom lives under the usurper's rule. What are you saying? You. It was you who murdered them. It was not murder, it was punishment for my lover and myself. I once believed that he would bring this land into a bright future, but he proved no different from other shallow, mortal tyrants. I was furious. No, I was in pain. I was once deeply and madly in love with him, but when I was betrayed like that, only destruction 3 times greater than the love could quell my sorrow and pain. Perhaps. In short, I used the hands and hearts of my own children to complete an impeccable killing. That's insane. Such is the consequence of betrayal. Yeah, I don't know if you're much better. Let's get moving. This is giving me goosebumps. Yeah, this is making me kind of sick as well. Head into the depths. Doing it. No fighting here. Activate the mechanism. And this should be, I believe, the final door to the cup, which isn't actually the cup. Why was it led to believe that embark on an adventure where we are? I don't know what it said. Yeah, the fighting without the big guy. Boop. All right, let's do it. 5 monsters this time again. We fought it only once. I knew it. More monsters. Oh wow, what a shocker that you pulled that conclusion. Incredible, incredible work. I missed, man. Ooh. Are you a Buuuut? Is this thing a Buuuut? I don't know.
Pin them down.
Pin them down.
We shall prevail.
Ow. Ow. It's actually kind of complicated. I feel like this might be a Buuuut. It might be a weaker one. Like it's not the boss. Actually, I can figure it out easily.
Busted.
Stop it. let me just punch this dude real quick. Actually, it's gonna do a cutscene. Let's do this first. Is this thing called a buuuut? It is! Setek. Maybe that means like queen or king? Then it would make sense. Like queen buuuut. Now we know. These are the buuuut. And so pupa is like the remains of the... It's like the... What the... Okay, I don't care anymore.
Quietly now.
Pupa is like the remains of the eggshells that become greasy from these buuuut for larvae. I get it. I have reached a deeper level of understanding. All it took was going on this crazy trip. Aha, all set. It guides us once more.
Take it easy.
Should be the last mechanism. Shall we go check out the goblet at the center? Please, I'd love to right now. I'd love to. Taking another sip. We deserve it. Right there in the center is the crystal goblet of Al-Ahmar. If we get there, we should be able to find a way to enter the Eternal Oasis. Lilu? What is it? Got anything you want to say, Jenny? Something smells familiar here, but no, it's not important. Anyway, let us head over there first. Please be careful, my master. I will protect you from the sandstorm. Intriguing. Is there a mechanic? Thanks, Lilupar. Question mark? Ah, what is this place? There's a waypoint that we unlocked. Careful, I strange power. She's really stuttering. You, the destroyer of Gurabad, the mother of the despicable. I have returned, sister. Sister? I don't understand. Are you calling me sister? Yes, Fairy Geese, my sister. I have returned. You are here to see our mistress, aren't you? Let me guess. You have brought your new master and her desert slave. Oh my god, I hate these. Whatever. This person's starting to tick me off, yeah? Well, sure does sound like Lilupar's sister, alright. Seems to run in the family. Being idiot? Yeah, fair enough. Wow, if that's the case, Paimon certainly doesn't want to be a guest at their place. You cannot pass. Fairy Geese, I understand your concerns. I would even be willing to bow in apology, but please, let me see our slumbering mistress, it but for a moment. You are worthy no longer, fallen traitor. There is no place for you now in the Oasis realm. Leave now, before my patience runs dry, and these mechanical shackles rumble, and never show yourselves again here. Sister, you shed the form of a genie and constrained yourself to this husk for thousands of years. This is the survival that you so desired to pursue? Things. So, you dispense your kindness to me. Despicable traitor, my shackles have nothing to do with you. The shackles, they tighten. Leave now. My master, if I may so ask, please assist me in freeing my sister from her suffering. Hold on, I don't get it. You mean... Still so arrogant and inconsistent. You disappoint me, my sister. Paimon hasn't figured out what's going on yet, and we're about to fight already? I don't know either. I'm a bit slow on this one. Maybe it's not obvious, maybe it is obvious. Oh my god, it's Fergie! G-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S.
Gotcha.
I feel like this is gonna be a... Can I punch her? Oh, I can. I was gonna say I thought it was gonna be like the Oceanid fight, which it kinda is. We're fighting waves. The Witcher new master, even we're good at a bud. I don't know what it said.
Quietly now.
Did with me. Propagate.
Propagates. I love Cookie so much. Such a strong character.
Busted.
Oh, I punch you again. Bam. Get him, Candace.
Grant us your blessing.
Ooh.
I'll settle this.
Ooh. I can't switch to taller characters when I'm so close. Folly, you're like those sightless, vacuous mortals, knowing neither what you nor I should do, or something.
Gotcha.
Is this a Simon? I think this might be a Simon right here. Don't mind me, guys, just casually fighting a Simon in the middle of nowhere.
Things are about to get
Thing has more health than
Quietly
Fergie
now.
herself. G-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S. You know what? Lumine's actually kind of nice. Like, Dendro Lumine's probably one of the better additions. I think Anno's still my fave, but Dendro might be second.
Fun's over.
But maybe it's biased with Animo a little bit. Oh, I can punch her again. I'm sorry, Fergie. My shackles, my chains, my oath. Die. I don't know if I kill her or free her. You broke the shell. My spirit and form shall soon vanish with it also. Folly, just like some mere mortal. Why? What kind of desire did you hold? The empty tomb, it will crumble, just like me, and just like you, who are not whole. I know, my sister. Still, I must go there, where our mistress slumbers. That is where the answers I seek lie. No, nothing there, but the coalescence of regret. Farewell, my sister. What in the world? The ancient mechanism named Fergie, or perhaps the Jinni Fergie, who indwelled the mechanism, is silenced forever. We just killed a spirit. Head to the center of the platform. Alright. I'm on it. So, are we one last step away from reaching the Eternal Oasis now? What's the matter? Are you unhappy, Jet? What's wrong? You seem preoccupied. I'm alright. I'm in a good mood, actually. It's just... Dad went through all kinds of setbacks and betrayals in his adventures, and I just realized that I'm on the same unfortunate path as him. Although now I have the tribe to call home, betrayals and schemes are never far from me. Are the Tanit truly where I belong? Have I really been accepted by them? Jet, let's not wallow in the sad things, Jet. The past is the past, and anyway, we've beaten all the bad guys now, haven't we? Paimon's right. It's water under the bridge. Not the end of the world, even if that isn't where you truly belong. You're so carefree. You know, I was starting to forget that you're a traveler. Unconstrained anywhere, by anything or anyone. Join my party. Come on, become playable. Join my party. You'll also be free. And we'll be your family. It's only that, when Dad was with me, I could say, home is where Dad is. But now, I'm all by myself. Stop wallowing in self-pity, Jet. You're better than this. Also, we're here for you. Don't get mad, Paimon, but you're right. I need to keep my chin up. Now we're talking. Huh. Aren't we supposed to head out now? We can go up using this platform, right? Alright, enough sentimentality. Let's go. I know how to pronounce that word. Sentimentality, but I just struggle sometimes. Is this really it? I thought we were gonna go down. There lies my mistress. I mean, I assume we're heading to the oasis. Why are we all looking away from each other? Can we not just like hold hands in a little circle? Oh. Okay. It's like a sands. We're going up. Are we in the middle of the storm right now, I wonder? I don't even know. I didn't really check the map at all. Except for when I checked for the thing. Ooh. Head to the desert. Okay, so this is just a way out. Quickly, let's do a little map check. Yeah, we're headed to the center. Very cool. We also have a lot of waypoints here now. That's also nice for commissions and such. Although, none of them are underground. There's a lot of greenery. I don't know. I think I was trying to say a French word in English. Oh my goodness. If there's a fragment of something, if we make this withered, I will be so sad. Hello? The Silent Dreamless Paradise. Part 3 complete. The Eternal Dream, ever lush. Exit the cave, but there's frozen birds everywhere. 2 birds. Imagine I could get so much meat here. This is incredibly pretty. And you know what? This is a great viewpoint. For example, a little... No, wrong one. A little thumbnail angle. Whoa, that's so pretty. I love this. How do I do this? I don't want the mountain per se. I can always edit out the little arrow. This is pretty. I love this. Actually, saving that too. I love it. Okay, wow. This is really cool. Continue onward. You know what I was literally going to say before we went on the elevator? I wanted to mention there is no shot that they make something as impressive as being on top of the pyramid. Yeah, well, never mind that. This is even cooler. Touch. I'm sorry, I have to. I'm following it. It's like a tulip shape, which is, you know, the flower of where I'm at. Activate memory. Okay, I'm not even joking. I'm sorry. Once again, I was following it, and the area we're in reminded me of Detroit Become Human, like the area where, I don't know if you've played the game, but Connor talks to like his memory, I guess, and there's this lady Amanda in there, and this place reminded me of it, and this is literally Detroit Become Human. like sequence of events. You can like go in the past, and I mean, this thing is constructed now. I think that's what we want. That is so interesting. This is incredible. Nah, but every chest here is going to be scenic because it's so pretty. Okay, I need to stop. I need to stop exploring. I can't help it. This is incredible. It looks so good. I need to stop saying it now. Wow. Paimon didn't think that a place like this could exist in the desert. Huh? Was the sun already going down when we first came out of the underground? No. This is my mistress' paradise. A place frozen at the point where the sky kisses the water, where ingenuity and devotion commingle. The resultant here, and now, then, is named eternity. They actually, they did what you couldn't do. Wow. Paimon understood almost none of that, but it's why nothing moves here, right? It's what my parents regarded this place as their final destination? Is this? Those are not my words. Interpret however you will, poor child. Oh my, can I take a bath? Is it solid? Okay, this is a good question. It is solid! Whoa, look at the footsteps! That's so cool! I love it! The fish! Chop suey. Oh! Oh! Incredible. Okay. Oh! Bird attacking fish in water. Crazy. Crazy scene, that. Whoa. Whoa, 360 matrix shot. I'm so sorry. This is actually so cool. How do they keep coming up with super cool ideas? Aw, man. These chairs. Embed. Read. Embed. K? I don't know. It looks like Hebrew to me. Bird. Bird with big tail. Oh! No, no, no! No, we're gonna ruin the area. I'm so sad. No, we're getting the fragment. It's actually doomed, man. Let's get a last good look at it. There's no... Alright, or get stuck in here forever. Beep, boop, boop, doop, doop, doop. We're good, we're good. Let me climb. Let me climb, let me climb. Yep. Alright. Here we are. I mean, this is gonna make the footage lag, I'm afraid. Man, this is pretty. There's so much stuff here. I really hope it stays pretty. Please stay pretty. I don't believe it, but please stay pretty. What's important here is that I'm gonna have to explore this eventually. My mistress, she's not here. Instead, here's another fragment of myself. I mean, if you're here, maybe you are the person? Please don't ruin it. Please. Please don't wither it. Okay. Okay. As a shard of light merges with Lilupar's body, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Through the genie's entranced eyes, you see a palace shaped by bricks of crimson jade, bound to a garden, flourishing with multiplicity of vibrant plants that bask in an infinite birdsong. The genii are the most intelligent servants of the Mistress of Flowers, and to her, there are minstrels and cupbearers both. In the garden, addled monks and ragged wanderers dance. I don't know if I'm pronouncing anything right. Spiraling in step with the daffodils, supping the lifeblood of the daughters of the vine. Here is a garden unlike any other, the place where the Lord of Flowers once lived, the place where she now sleeps. The roses blossom like crackling flames, setting the lives of nocturnal birds aflame. Really? You rhymed flames with a flame? Alright. And through the candles smile gently, they offer the approaching moth's only ruin. I butchered this so much, let's start again. The roses blossom like crackling flames, setting the lives of nocturnal birds aflame. And though the candles smile gently, they offer the approaching moth's only ruin. You see her reach out, and behold her skin gleaming with lunar sheen. You gaze upon her mien, and witness ineffable beauty. Her appearance is like the totality of her gene, their wondrous aspects only mere petals to her complete flower, her being the quintessence to every last scent in existence. And then you meet her gaze, and face nothingness. You greet the endless void, falling into its embrace, mind afire with constant terror. As your conscience clears, you find Jet clutching your hand, her expression clouded with concern. Guys, it happened again. You're awake. How are you feeling? I don't really know. You just... Never mind. The important thing is that you're alright. What did you see? You look like you just woke up from a long and scary dream. I saw the mistress of flowers, and I gazed upon this place as it appeared long ago. She's gone. He lied to us. He lied to us all. What do you mean? King Deshret? What is it? What's his name? It's nothing. Just the cancellation of an ancient pact. I believe I'm finally free? The Lord of the Sands once swore to us that the Mistress of Flowers slumbered here, destined to awaken someday. But how strange. Our mistress already passed. He deceived me. He deceived my people. I should feel maddened hatred for him right now, for this desert, for the death of my mistress. My loathing should have matched the love and admiration I once held for him. Yet, I find myself empty, empty of want, or will to hate. How odd. Maybe this is what it means to be free. You are neither bound to being lovers nor foes. Is that so? She nods. Jet agrees. Jecht. Spare my niceties. My master, you remain, and our pact endures. Come, let us depart. Jecht was waiting for you this whole time, you know. You know what? I see a nice spot just over there. I'm going to head over first. Don't forget to come over in a bit. Yeah, you do your thing, of course. Genie the Magic Bottle Lilupar Part 3. If it shines, you can also interact with the gene branch to command Lilupar to suppress or summon sandstorms. You can just... Okay. Well, I'm very happy that it didn't wither. Read. Seek the Blossom of Eternity and reclaim the memories long lost. You notice a letter missing from each inscription of the Word on 3 thrones. Perhaps you can use the clues in the inscriptions to rediscover what was lost. Well, what is the hint in this one? Seek the Blossom of Eternity and reclaim memories long lost. How is that a hint? I just want to sit, bro. My queen. That's my queen right there. Yelan. This is an amazing place, though. You can... This is... I don't know. I love it. Sit. There's nothing to read here? Sit. I've tried all the chairs. They're not musical. One more time. The Blossom of Eternity and reclaim the Blossom of Eternity. I see. Well, can really help you there. Ah, man, this place is incredible. I hope this little bit of lower recording doesn't ruin it, but you know what? It fits the vibe. This is a pretty place, Jet. I think you chose an amazing place. My throat couldn't handle saying Jecht the entire time, but maybe it is just Jet. Who knows? This place should be it. It matches the sketches in my mother's journal. Really? A fine place for a restful slumber, no? I'd say so. Yeah. We faced countless dangers in our trek across the desert. Betrayals, plots, unforgivable wrongs, incomprehensible events, all in quick succession, too. But here, I feel calm, happy. I don't know why. I just do. Is it because this place is the Mistress of Flowers' final sphere of influence? The offerings of the skies protect its serenity here, deep beneath the earth. Thus, does this place preserve the last of her essence? And though she is long gone, this place remains as calm as it was at its inception, as if it was never disturbed. Hence, those who arrive in this place will only know peace and joy. For the mistress was once the guardian of the maddened monks and lost wanderers. To them, this place was indeed a paradise they could call home. Yeah, that's very pretty. I like it. Jet quietly sets her mother's notes down and lays Jabril's axe by its side. Now it is as if they never parted. I ruined the emo moment. Love to see it. Click to continue. I couldn't press F. Damn. No. I really want to accompany Jet. I have to look in the notes. That's so impolite. Nah, but oh, okay. I didn't have to. I wasn't an animal. Sorry. I'm just at a loss for words right now. It's like time forgot how to flow and everything stopped. I don't know why. I can't even gasp in the astonishment that all around me here is because... What? I butchered it. I can't even gasp in astonishment at all that's around me here because all I feel is peace. For my parents to slumber here alongside our fallen goddess, though I wish they had never left. I truly wish that they could stay here eternally, never to be forgotten by the passing of time. When we first entered, we disrupted the fragment's power and broke the device that long maintained equilibrium here. This place is destined for ruin, to be swallowed by the sands sooner or later. When that time comes, the fading power of our mistress put forth toward the oasis perpetually will dissipate. This is inevitable. I know that, but at least my parents were reunited before the end, as if they'd never left each other at all. Maybe there will finally come a day when I return to this place, after I grow weary of adventuring, and after I've left every place I regard to be home behind. At that point, I think I'll just say, I'm back, and lay between my parents to join them for a grand old nap. Jet, but that day's so far, far away. Right now, Jabril's probably happy. Not smiling, because his face is always blank, but Paimon's sure he's happy. Thanks, Paimon. And you too, Retnos. Thanks for walking this path with me, and fulfilling this willful, cherished desire of mine. But I'd like to have a bit of alone time with my parents. Alright, I understand. Take care. That's cute. I don't want to read the books, though. I think I can. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is gonna be cute. I'm gonna sob. Euphara's notes. To my dear Jet, loveliest of daughters, 1,000 hugs and kisses to you. May the unchanging moonlight grant you 1,000 blessings, and may the blazing sun smile upon you alone. I imagine that you'd be a bright, beautiful young lady by the time you read this, Know that I am here, this night, imagining your future beauty, my intellect and looks, and your father's stubborn tenacity combined. I imagine you wearing the graduation gown of the academia. I imagine you, proudly, standing at the head of your own household. I see Jabril and myself, full of joy at the wonderful life you lead, even as we grow old together. Ha, I know what you're thinking, you bad girl. You think you should read these words out loud so you can embarrass me, Be that as it may, I'd like to see hopes and blessings that I wrote down, and that I imagined a lovely, happy future for us. It does feel kinda strange, if you think about it. I mean, this was supposed to be an academic notebook, but it ended up being full of my hopes and dreams for you. Is this how mothers are? So sentimental? Still, I wish the day would come when we can all be proud of each other. Though destiny might render our little sand dune a wreck, though the lovely expectations that we hold may be lost, I hope that you can look into my eyes and tell me that even with a lack of experience as a mother, ours was not a bad relationship defined by regrets. I'm sorry that I wasn't able to give you the best family, but I'm glad that I could be your mother and Jabril's wife. Really? No. Just as I'm writing this, little one, you are making a ruckus in my arms, painting your own face with ink-tipped dark hands. Do you mean to become an artist, or a wandering desert demon that shall keep your mother's nightmares at bay? Alright. Sleep now, my baby gazelle. Allow me to pen this song down that shall send you into peaceful dreams. May you remember it, just as you remember me. O stars high above the wasteland, O nightingales weary from the day. It's time to take off your crown of roses, cleanse yourself with the wine made from gripes. Gripes? Sure. Sleep, sleep. The Eternal Oasis welcomes the lonely wanderer, and here the crisp spring flows, and the memories are forever sweet. Sleep, sleep, yon golden slumber summons thee. Wandering sand, drink not that bitter salt water, for sorrows of tomorrow have gone away. Damn, Mom. You know how to poem? Anyway, Paimon, the fuck? She's a good child, my master. I know she is. Though born to beastly brutality and the sight of wit, her survival instincts are astute beyond compare. She perceives it is who wishes to see her hurt, and upon sensing such intent, she gives it her all to retaliate without mercy, regardless of how much intimacy may lie between. It's respectable. Still, does she not know the schemes woven against her? She does not yet know that the home she seeks is a thing most hollow. Master, if you care for her, then protect her well. I will. I always will. A mere suggestion on my part, of course. You may take it to be. I do not know. Perhaps you might consider it unworthy atonement of one who was once a mother. Wow. Whoa, Jet. Jet, I'm sobbing a little bit. Didn't give her a lot of alone time. There she sits, in silence, enjoying a pleasant time with her parents. Best not bother her. I think we shouldn't. I was gonna say, it wasn't that long. I want to let her sit for a little bit. I know it's virtual. Is that a... Nah. Okay, this means I can come back later, though. So that's great. Look at this little thing. Is this the most scenic angle to see her at? Maybe it is. Maybe that's why you're here. No! No, this is a metaphor. As pretty as things are, in the end, everything's a prison. No, I'm just kidding. What a sad morale that would be. Alright, alright. I'm sorry, Jet. I have to disturb you. Take it easy. I'm doing my best. Alright. Here we go, Jet. Let's move. Let's head back. If you don't mind, I'd like to stay a while longer. If that's okay with you, I mean. Tribe is waiting on us. Yeah, just give me some more time. You go. I'll follow after. Alright. Alright, Jet. After pacing for a while, you decide to leave the oasis of stillness. Soon, Jet catches up with you. I hope there's nothing bad happening at the gang now. I feel much better now. Thanks. You don't have to thank me. Are you sure you're fine? You can rest more if you want. Let's head back. We need to tell Matriarch Babel about the things, the journey details. Yep. All right, if you say so, then let's go. Can we teleport? Can we teleport, please? No. Why is there something here? Okay, I assume the way to get back in here is by finding my way to here again. Oh, there's a waypoint. Okay, well that's great. Saved. This has to be like close to the end ish, right? Down we go. I thought they were fighting. They're fine. Babel's still standing here. Hello, we have some bad news and some good news. A bit of everything, really. We're back and intact, Matriarch Babel. We've discovered the secret of the Eternal Oasis and opened the path there for the tribe. I thank you for this opportunity to help me fulfill my parents' dreams, even if they didn't receive the blessings of the Tanit. Please, child, there's no need. I've always held your hopes close to my heart. To be able to fulfill the desires of the young is my duty as the Matriarch. Thank you. Well done, Jet. Now, there is the matter of Azarik. Your judgment was accurate. He's undoubtedly a traitor. Wait, so you already knew that Azarik would betray you? No, I only suspected him at first, and spent most of the journey watching him. I didn't expect him to reveal his true intent so soon. That explains why you were so, like, determined to just slice him instantly. Matriarch Babel warned me, but I chose to believe him at the time. Oh my god, what a queen. Here, proof of the collusion with the Fatui. Chet gives Adelphi's letter to Babel. Please don't be sad, Matriarch Babel. Yes, I long suspected his disloyalty. It is just a shame that I didn't get the chance to end him personally. And I had high hopes for him, too. But now, with the tribe facing increasingly treacherous circumstances, and the loss of two individuals I invested much time and effort in, I must count on you, Jet, to help me in matters both great and small going forward. So, what you're saying is Jet got a promotion? Congratulations, Jet! Promotion? That's not a word you hear in the desert very often. Well, we desert dwellers aren't so I don't know how to pronounce this. Hierarchical? I know hierarchy, but I don't know how to pronounce hierarchical. I guess that's it. In the end, they who govern affairs will be the ones to bear greater authority. Jet, the future of the Tanit now rests on your shoulders. Don't let the tribe down. Tribe? So, you're saying I'm truly one of the Tanit now? Do not be deceived, child. I have always seen you as one of us. Whatever happened before, you're a daughter of the Tanit, and the truth of our consanguinity will always run in your veins. I thank you. Aw, Paimon feels like we've forgotten to mention some suspicious things we saw. Do you ever see anything suspicious? About the abandoned camps in the canyon? The traitor's letter. I mean... Sure? You once dispatched other tribespeople in the oasis and left them to perish there. Then you laid a taboo upon it to protect and prevent anyone else from just passing. Did you not? Yet you encouraged us to head deeper into that same treacherous territory, mentioning nothing of your actions. Why do you do this? Esteemed Lilupar, allow me to offer my deepest apologies for all the inconveniences and misunderstandings you must have experienced. But you are right, we've been exploring the ruins of Gurabad and the Eternal Oasis for quite some time. I've sent many people from the tribe in there times past. That we learned at these few key locations in the general layout of the area is all thanks to their efforts. Yet, due to the extreme danger of the missions, a vast majority of those brave explorers never returned, and the efforts from these expeditions bore scarce fruit. Okay, but that's not we didn't learn anything from the ones that died there. Hence, I put a stop to the forays and marked the entry to places taboo. The traitor, Azari, once led teams to survey the canyon and the ruins, and so I thought I could trust him to serve as your guide. I did not initially think that he would turn on us. You never spoke of this. Because I knew from the start you would return unharmed. Of all who inherit our legacy, you are the one I trust most, Jet. Your fearlessness, your fierceness, your cunning, along with the gentleness and sincerity which you treat your tribe and friends, they have not gone unnoticed. If my daughter had not been stolen from me by the sands, I'd like to think that she might have turned out to be like you, unflinching in the face of all peril, ones whom even the desert could not smother. So I believed in you and prayed for you in silence. I'm sorry for doubting you, Matriarch Babel. I mean, it ain't easy from any side. No, the fault is mine for incurring your doubt and mistrust. It is I who should have asked for forgiveness instead. Wow. My apologies as well, my master. It seems that my paranoia got the best of me. Well, it is good that we all managed to clear the air between us. You are our honored guest, Rednas, and the Thanit will always welcome you. Esteemed master of the Jinni, whatever you may desire, I will do my utmost to fulfill, if you would only ask. Anything? Anything. I'd like to be compensated in Mora. No! Just offer a toast on my behalf at Jet's birthday celebration. That's kind of cute. I'd like something commemorative. I don't deserve that, bro. I'm gonna be wholesome. Just offer a toast on my behalf. Yeah, and don't forget to offer one on Paimon's behalf, too. Thank you. Oh, is this one of your outsider traditions, then? Very well. You didn't even smile. How are you giggling without smiling? I will bear your good intentions in your stead, then. Alright, don't let us keep you up much longer. Again, I thank you for your help, O Master of the Jinni. May it not be long before you visit us again. After all, we need your guidance, and Lilupar's also. Damn. Is that it? The dirge of bilqis. It's crazy. I did it. We beat it. Ah, but what's up? Apologies, our business was distracting, must be something you need. But, I mean, I think we discussed everything. She's a good child, learns quickly, yep. Shame that she never was an instant between us for years prior. Yeah. There's more to this, isn't there? There's more to this. Are you actually the mom? Like, is it a whole bait? One perspective provoked her rancor was a misunderstanding regarding her actions. For Thomas, offer easier life people, hence Miss Roland Lilupar's favor. Come across understanding at the point at least. Yeah, fair enough. And then finally, the traitors. Yes, their actions have shamed the Thanit, and before guests no less. They spent too long in contact with those northerners and forgot that they were children of the Thanit, bound to the rules of the tribe. Thankfully, I still have Jet. She's up to my expectations and more. Yeah, she's a queen. She's definitely a queen. Jet's got to be in my top favorite NPCs, if not just straight up #1. I really wish at some point, I mean, there's no shot, but I really wish, look at them. They have so much character design to them. They could so be playable characters. They could so be playable characters. They'd be mad successful too. They have plenty of personality. Anyway, ow, I'm burning. I think that's everything for now. I do think there is a follow-up, so maybe I'll record that as well. But I think it's day-locked, so I can only do that tomorrow. Either way, let's do an outro just in case. And otherwise I'll play it after, or I'll do another one tomorrow. Alright, hey, I wish I could outro as Jet or something, because she's not playable. That's a real shame. I really enjoy these quests, and I'm glad I can, I guess, do the budget voice acting for them. Maybe one day, if someone else wants to do it with me, I'll take the lines of, say, Traveler, and then I'll get a Paimon, and I'll get an NPC per person. It'd be kind of cool to do it like that. We'll voice it ourselves, you know? But that might be a bit far-fetched. I don't know if, realistically, someone would want to do that with me. Because we'd also, like, live react to the lore and stuff. It'd be a messy bit. I can do it myself as well, just like I did today. Which I enjoyed doing, again. Okay, hey, quick recap. Maybe some of you have gone completely insane. I believe this is one of them. Yep, there you go. I need a bunch of chess pieces. Well, chest in a sense. to unlock the next world quest, which continues this storyline. So I'm going to gather them right now. We missed them. It's like every key mechanism dropped a piece. Gonna go get all them, and then we'll complete the next quests tomorrow, as I think they're time locked, so we'll see. Probably said this was scenic as well. There's no icon on top of it, which usually means it's it's late. I forgot to do this. I think it's the one though. Yep, there you go. Soul Fairy. It doesn't have an icon. Usually that means it's a quest reward. So that's 2. I think there's 4 or 5 in total. I think this is the next one. Yep, there you go. Kaijini suit. Oh, look at that. Kaijini suit.
Quietly now.
This is literally a thing in the desert somewhere else, isn't it? I think this place right here. Yeah, look at that. Kaijini suit. I think this is the final one I can get right now, and then tomorrow will be a reset. Yep, there you go, King Deshret.
Easy money.
Easy money? I've never heard that voice line before. It is easy money. If we would sell it, we'd get even more, but we need the lore, so I can't sell it. Tomorrow's a reset. There's like a Falcon quest line. We'll do that. And then finally there's, I think, one bigger quest, which we will also do. But my voice is dead, and we need to wait for server reset anyway, so see you tomorrow. Hey everybody, how's it going? Welcome back. So it is the next day, and as you can see, there's a little exclamation mark on the map, which I believe is the follow-up quest. I think there's a lot more. It might not take as long in totality as the other quests we've done. Also, it seems like there is no one here. Oh, Jet's here. Hello. Well, we can just do this first. How could I forget? Hope it's not too late. We should at least search around his tent. Oh, the flower respawn that I stole yesterday. How's it going, Jet? Paimon Rednos, you came just in time. There's something I gotta do right now. I need to go to Adelphi's place. Adelphi? Yes. Isn't he the traitor that made shady deals with the Fatui? Oh, Paimon knows. You wanna go see if there's any valuable stuff left behind. Ben was in his tent. That's what I'm guessing. No, I'm not interested in his stuff at all. The tribe has its own rules on dealing with the belongings of traitors like Adelphi. If it weren't for the rules, I would no doubt burn everything down the first chance I get. I'm going to the tent because of Ben. Yep, there you go. Oh no, Ben's still over at Adelphi's place. Jet, why'd you leave Ben with something like him? Someone. Paimon, how can you say this? I didn't know he was a traitor, exactly. Anyway, I need to check on Ben as soon as possible. Rednos, we should go with her. Yeah, I agree. Let's get going. Paimon hopes Ben's okay. There's no shot Ben's not alright. This might be a very tiny arc, but if it's not, then that's great. And if it is, then I'll include it in this anyway, because this isn't going to be a short video. No matter what, I'll timestamp what moment is when and whatever, so that you can easily skip if you don't care about the Ben arc. How dare you not care about the Ben arc? Probably just trying to sleep listening to this. For all I know. Look, it's Ben. I know. I'm glad if you didn't get to take Ben away. Or perhaps you could say that everything here looks exactly the same as before. Yeah, he didn't really touch anything. Did he really think he'd overrun the Matriarch and return to his tent safe and sound? What a self-absorbed idiot. But thanks to that, nothing bad happened to Ben. You call this nothing bad? Oh, poor Ben. What's wrong with him? Yeah, why is he lying on the ground? Anyway, what happened to Ben? Everything seemed fine the last time we saw it. After leaving Kaijini suit, Ben gradually grew weaker. It looked like its parts were malfunctioning and the sound of its beeps were getting lower. Maybe it needs the power of Kaijini suit. It needs to stay in the vicinity. Then, it couldn't make any sounds or move at all. It felt as if I was watching its life slowly drain out. At that time, no one in the tribe knew what was going on with Ben except Adelphi. So, I left Ben in his care. Oh no, is he gonna stay like this forever? She doesn't know. At the very least, Ben's still here with us, so I'm sure we'll find a way to fix it sooner or later. But there's nothing we can work with. Let me think. I remember Adelphi telling me that whatever's wrong with Ben, it's nothing too serious, and that it should be fixed within a few days. I was there, I heard it. Knowing him, he performed some kind of investigation. He would have definitely left records behind, so let's have a look around the area. If it really was nothing too serious, maybe we could even try fixing Ben ourselves. Okay, maybe it isn't just being far away from... Can we talk to Jet? There's nothing useful here. Oh. Ben, you gonna tell me anything? Lies on the ground? Okay. No, Ben's knocked out. Investigate. Oh, I found it first try. Whoa. Hey look, there's something over here. Doesn't look like investigation records to Paimon. Looks more like a letter. Alright. we're eavesdropping on it. Ooh, note regarding exchange of goods. As per usual, our exchange will be carried out by the withered tree behind the mountain, subject of Ben. Special object inquired about previously. The problem does seem to be related to inability to self-circulate due to a lack of energy. Just needs to be charged using energy from the elemental conversion, and its function should return. Receptacle for that conversion and charging process. There's no need to worry. We can hand you something over as part of the deal. However, we hope you could bring along that special object Ben. Our researchers are quite interested in it and could use... Okay. I don't know if this is the Fatui as well, but apparently they have... He was going to try and fix it, it seems. Ran out of energy, yeah. Ben opened the gate to Mausoleum and the King Desh and activated his clearance. Helped a lot during our journey, but it did drain a lot, I'm sure. Even mechanical creatures like Ben get tired. Maybe it ran low on energy after doing so much for us, exactly. The letter mentioned something called energy transformation capacitors, but I don't see anything like that in the tent. Could it be? They might be hidden somewhere. I think he never received them. The transaction hasn't even taken place. Yes. Adelphi didn't bring Ben to the transaction, so there shouldn't be any energy transformation capacitor here anyway. There's only one question left. Who did he strike the deal with? That was a dumb question for me to ask. There's only one group outside the tribe you have dealings with like this. The Fatui! Precisely. Who else could it be? What should we do now? Let's go to the spot. X marks the spot. I'm gonna go shoot the Fatui. We go to the construction site and steal the capacitors from them. But he died like a couple days ago. Are they just waiting there for... I don't know. Can't take it to the transaction site. That's fine. It isn't safe to leave it here alone either. We've done that for days. Well, we can take care of the Fatui. You just wait here. Yeah. Yes. Let's raid the Fatui. She would have said it anyway. We're only going myself, but Renas, Paimon, I'm counting on you to help Ben recover. And even though they're just a bunch of Fatui, you should still be careful. Hey, I have so much experience beating up the Fatui. I really want to stay here in this trader's tent with Ben though. I'll take it to my place. Let's meet up in my tent after you retrieve the capacitors. Alright? Dealio. So we're going to beat up some Fatus. Nothing new. Nothing new. Oh, man. Oh, man. Do I really have to, like... I have to manually scout it out. So, it's, like, rocky. It's, like, here somewhere. Right? Is there anything else that's rocky in the desert? Not really. It's definitely around the sands of Al-Azif. So let's move there. What is nice is when I press V, which usually like leads you to the checkpoint, it actually just opens a little map. So there's one interesting shaped one. I think it's here. Right here. Alright, we've made it to this waypoint that I should have just taken all this time ago, but expiration, I apologize every time. I think it's over here. I recognize this shape, right? It should be like, yeah, right there. Cool. Can we just dig somewhere? Doesn't look like there's anyone here. Let's just sit here and wait for a while. No! Can we not, like, steal? Isn't the resources here already, perchance? It's a nice cozy place, though, I have to say. Oh, Yelan's sitting down here? That's something, alright? I would not approach this if I was a Fatu. Rejoice with me. Oh, they've spawned. Look, it's the Fatui. They're coming to walk up. I wonder how far they're going to walk up. Or if they're just going to loop back after. It's kind of cool to see, though. They're actually coming here. Okay, let me walk away, because I don't want to aggro them. Then they're going to change the path. They're actually walking up. This is so cool. No? I think this is very cool. They were actually made the path all the way up here. Oh, and then they loop. Still cool, still cool.
Gotcha.
Eavesdropper, you're not a Defi. Who are you? I am his contact. We could have just lied. We could have just been like, yeah, we're close though. We're close. We're friends. Put your back into it and you're dead. They're both dead. Please stop. Please have mercy. We're gonna get killed if you keep this up. Sounds convincing coming from the one who's been beaten. Talk. Spit it out. Yes, I'll tell you everything. Anything you want to know. Start what you know. Well, it seems obvious. We always had dealings with Adelphi, and it sounded like the Matriarch of the Tanit had a bias for Azarik, and the new girl. I don't know why, but it seems like Azarik has gone missing too. The woman is cruel. She considers everyone who's no longer of any value to the tribe an eyesore, so Adelphi contacted us in order to maintain his status. Our business in the desert area never went according to plan until we struck the deal with Adelphi. No longer of any value? What does that mean? This business you're doing in the desert, what is it? It's top secret. You fat, annoying ass. See, now I'm mad. You want to mess with her. Alright, please don't get mad, but It's not like I know the full story. We were asked to investigate the current situation of various desert tribes. After infiltrating them through making business offers, we aim to attract the sage's attention and ultimately work the benefit of the Lord Harbinger in the Sumeri city. Professor Frodorok, I assume, was looking for live specimens in the desert. He always defied the doctor's orders. That's just pure jealousy, if you ask me. Okay, prof? I've gone too far. Anyway, Adelphi had been our point of contact and he was in charge of everything that had to do with trade. But he was extremely cunning. He somehow made us fulfill his every request, while we, on the other hand, never heard anything of the items we asked for. And now the rumors say he's gotten himself in trouble. We weren't sure what exactly happened, but we saw it as a window of opportunity. An opportunity for what? We assumed that there would be many opportunities for us to trade with Adelphi in the future, so we asked him to bring the special primal construct he mentioned in his letters. If we could get a hold of that primal construct before he left this place for good, we would have still gained something. So you're here to steal stuff too. No wonder we couldn't find any goods or energy transformation capacitors. Hold on, did you just say 2? Yep, hand over the capacitors. I hope they're not made up. No, they exist, and there's a whole batch of them. They seem to be ancient relics, so we're not sure if any of them are still functional. Tell us where they are. Keep up the imposing tone, Paimon. Don't change the subject. Well, I'm not. Speak up. Tell us where they are. Alright. There's the camp not far away from here. Here's the key to its entrance. I've told you everything I know. Get moving. Alright. I've made myself scarce. So I just killed the lady and the dude is fine and talk to us? That's crazy. Fatui Stronghold Key. It looks pretty cool. I need to clean my glasses. Probably from all the sobbing from yesterday. I didn't really sob much yesterday. It was a pretty emo quest, but it didn't really make me sob that much. Except the part where Jet sat at the tree, that was pretty sad. But do we have anything close? I don't. We just need to run. But it's fine, because we got Siwan Yelan. Let's go. I was thinking, and I don't have any pyro characters that I really enjoy at the moment. It's been a while, I feel like, my last pyro character. I used to main pyro. I played a ton of Yoi, a ton of Diluc. But never really, it was never really intriguing, I guess. Never really that spicy. And now D is going to come out. I'm so excited. Who's after me now? What do you want? I don't care. Leave me alone, Fatus. So many Fatus! That's the spot. Let's get in there and look around. Alright, let me iframe this first of all. Can I rope up the other dude too?
Quietly now.
There he is. I don't know what he says. Eat up, eat up?
Busted.
Here's the other one.
Propagate!
Lumine.
Flee.
No.
Gotcha.
Please kill. Nice. Okay. Oh, I'm glad. I'm actually running out of these little icons, insignias thingies. So, can we just key this up? Yep. Yoop. Easy enough. Because that's how it works, right? You use a key on one of those. Bam. Bam. Boop. Give me the capacitors. That's one. Bam. Bam. Boop. Bam. Oh. Meat boys. Thanks. Here's more. And then here is the third one. Oh, careful of the explosives. Ceremony energy transformation should be able to find a few that are still working. I only got 3 though. Back to Jet already? Okay, cool. Easy enough. Have a little bit of Fatui lore. It does sound. What's weird though is that they were saying like Adelphi actually never threw the tribe under the bus. Wait, I don't want to heal cookie. Like, Adelphi really was just gaining stuff from the Fatui without giving anything back. Although it's really not easy to to explain the whole ambush when we came out of that canyon. I don't really know. Hey, Ben boy. Benny boy. Here you go, Jet. I got you. I got kind of in trouble a little bit, but here you go. 3 energy transformation capacitors. Give me a mini game so I can put them in. So this is what energy transformation capacitors look like. I'm so annoyed that they keep saying the full name. How are we supposed to use them? Beep, beep, beep. Ben? He's already doing better. Oh! Ben connects the energy transformation capacitors, quickly extracts the energy from inside them. Nice, Ben. Revive. Nice. Silly Paimon. Ben just woke up from a long nap, that's all. Beat me. Hey, I wasn't worried. I knew you'd recover, no matter what. I don't want to put it in a risky situation ever again. Don't parrot me, Paimon. She's got a point. Alright. Good to see Ben's back on his feet. Ben says thank you. No problem, Ben. No need to thank me, buddy. Cool. What is it? Is anything else the matter? Even though Ben's woken up, it still looks like it could use some rest. Right, have a good rest, Ben. Good night, or whatever. What? There we go, didn't even need a manual. Cool, so that's one quest done. Can we talk to them? Beep, 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 beep. Ben has recovered substantially, things look pretty good right now. Great to hear. Great to hear, buddy. Jet, what's going on? Something wrong. About the Oasis. Thanks you managed to get there. What are your help? No, never been able. Blah, 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 blah. Just like Azadi, that traitorous dog. I'm sorry. I was mad at you. The Matriarch already warned me to keep my guard up before we left. I was careless. Well, not stupid. Schematics of ancient machine. Not showing that with a tribe was a crime. Yeah, that was kind of sus as well. And him not willing to say anything about it. He really thought he could manipulate me. Feel disgusted just thinking about it. Yeah. I've been on my side. I believe she can help the tribe find prosperity again. She will, absolutely. And you've always been in my corner as well. Yeah, I'm a jet person too, you know. This is true. Thanks, really. No problem. It was sus though. Did you see that second option? Eternal Oasis. Let's skip all this. The second option was like, what if I come in conflict with her? Why is this so sus? Hi, you're kidding. You're Tani's esteemed guest, the one who brought the mother of Jean back and found the path to the Eternal Oasis. Can't think of any reason why you'd find conflict. Sounds like foreshadowing to me, Ben. Almost as good as we first met it. Cool. Okay, now that wasn't the quest I was actually looking for. Let me see if I can find the one I'm actually looking for. Oh, one popped up right there. You see it? On the map, it just was like beep. Just like Ben. Here it is. No. Good man. I think this is the one I wanted to do. This is the Falcon questline, I believe. Masera. Hello, good man. Ah, Retnos, esteemed master of the Jinni. What do I owe the pleasure? Splendid, and not a desert spawn. My master, Never mind, I trust your judgment. Could you spare me for a minute? Or could you spare a minute for me? I've been looking forward to seeing you as I've been seeing the moon and rain. Don't let us doubt your intent, just get to the chase. Very well, Master of the Jinni, I have a request. Nothing serious, it's just my falcon, Tadla. I think she's in danger. If it weren't for my weak legs, I wouldn't be troubling you for this. Correct Paimon if she's wrong. You want us to rescue her before thanking us profusely, paying us a large sum of mora, and treating us to a big meal for a triumph, right? Yeah, sure. Well, if that's the case, we'll do it. Paimon always gets extra logical when it comes to such situations. Alright, let's do it for Paimon's big meal. Cool. The person you need to look for, Tadla, is tall, tanned, with light-colored long hair, and uses a longbow. Yes, this should be enough information about her. Did you get it all? Yeah, tanned girl, light-colored long hair, longbow. May the wind guide you. The wind? Are you from Mondstadt? May the wind guide you? Masera? Okay, the Falcon's last location. That's not even that far. We can teleport. I don't understand how he said, look for my falcon, and he described a human being. So it must be a nickname or something. And why did he say my falcon?
Busted.
I don't know, dude. The only falcon I know is in Smash Bros. Alright, we've made it to the destination. Tadla isn't here. Should we keep looking? Hello? Okay, I will wait patiently. Fatuz! I see her already. That's her, isn't it? I see the long light hair. Shh, see, there's someone over there. My master. Be those people from you mentioned. The Fultui. It's the Fatui. That name makes me sound no wiser. Shh, keep it down. If they see us, be placid. They hear nothing of my words. Here, bear witness. Oh, you, corpulent one! Over here! Time to eat! Did you hear anything? No, why? I thought I heard someone saying time to eat. Hey, see? Paimon didn't know Lilupar has such a childlike side. It's adorable. Look, over there. Is that Tadla they got locked up? Well, locked up. She's kind of just chilling, but sure. Tall, tanned, light-colored long hair. Should be her. Well done, little one. The task is upon us, my master. Yeah, let's do this. I mean, beating up Fatui, nothing new. Oh, he's eating. Look at him go. Cooked food. Disgusting.
Quietly now.
I've got you, toddler. Don't worry. I got him. Right, let me read the book first, and I'll save you. Captain Zoya Snezhnaya. Snej. Oh, it's not Snezhnaya. It's Snezhivana. Snezhvna. I don't know. Up till now, our cooperation with the Tanit tribe has gone quite smoothly. The elder, Babel, has made it clear to Azarik that she's willing to work with us. Oh. Well. Okay. Okay, well. Helping her take control of the tribe should aid our desert expedition to explore the Eternal Oasis. The transfer power within the Tanit tribe is complete. The other 8 elders have been done away with. Look at that. Wow. Well, that's the foreshadowing part. She is bad. A lot quicker than we anticipated. We have no clue what that means that we used. Perhaps some new assassin called upon. Some have left, others have disappeared. I really wonder if Babel has like beta jet into doing a lot of work for this. The Tanit tribe is well organized thanks to Babel and Azarik. It may seem that the recent concluded upheaval has not done any obvious damage to the tribe. This may or may not be a good thing for us. Regardless, it is our turn to uphold our end of the bargain. The Tanit tribe will obtain supplies and technical aid from Snezhnaya. Shit. They ran away. Why must we bestow so much mercy on the unreserving my master? I kind of agree with Lilupar. Hello. Silence. Are you Tadla? We're here to get you up. Yes? Oh. Yes. You let them go. They are no longer a threat, and we don't need to kill them. They will flee and send a warning to their comrades. Soon, they will all know that we're here. The wise are joined of thought. I like this girl. I sided with Lilupar as well. It doesn't matter. If they come back for us, we'll just kick their butts again. Although, you're injured. Do you need help? I'm okay. I can still walk and find myself a decent place to die in peace. Oh, that's relieving. She can still walk and find a place to... Hey! That's not what Paimon expected to hear. Just kidding. I do like her as well. I like this girl's humor. Her vagaries are most amusing. Thank you. Let's return to the tribe. Is it difficult to walk? You don't need any rest? Rest? No, I barely know you. Then perhaps we should get more acquainted. What say you? Thank you, but maybe later. I do like her. It's relatable. Suri Masera's daughter? No. I mean, in the sense, like... In the sense of... Creature, sparse speech, are you? Like a tribe or a brother or sister from that. Daughter? But as Paimon recalls, Masera said Tala is this falcon. Yeah? Ah, she's just a child of obvious human flesh. How can a human be judged to be a falcon? Comedy, I don't know. Maybe, like, very... Like, smooth and a spy. Like that thing right there. I think that's all the dialogue we'll get. Honestly, we're kind of close to home. Should I teleport? Yeah. I should. I wanted to read the dialogue at the bottom of the screen. Which I think gets cancelled when you teleport, so I was just waiting for that. Anyway, I found your falcon. If that's what she is. Hey, Masera. Ah, here's my little falcon. Thank you so much. Is it your daughter? Sorry, I was ambushed. It was all thanks to them that I could return and see you again. Them? Them is our esteemed master of the genie. I'm sorry. Oh, come on, it's okay. Tadla is injured. Be nice to her. You're injured? I'm sorry. By what? Animal or human? It was the Northerners. They ambushed me after realizing they were being followed. See, she's a scout. You should have been the ambusher. Oh, Masera. Being attacked by the prey. What a shame for a falcon. So I was right. It is like a spy kind of stealth person. Go rest. I'll tend to your wound later. Ah, she disappeared. Tadla suddenly nods and treads away in pain. You two not getting along? Please don't be too harsh to her. Who am I to say that? You two not getting along? No, that would be nonsense. She's my favorite falcon. I love her, but don't spoil her. How do you feed a falcon if the falcon comes back empty-handed? Ah, such is the case. An ugly end awaits this girl. Please accept this. You have my gratitude, esteemed master of the genie. Aren't you forgetting something? There are still 2 of us beside your master of the genie. Paimon doubts both of us are qualified to accept a reward. Ah, yes, of course. The fact this floating fairy is technically not a person has eluded me till thus. But perhaps the rest of us people may receive a thanks. Hey! My apologies. Please take this as an extra payment. For me, though, or for them? Still. more paltry than my expectations, but I suppose I will accept this if you should not object, my master. Very well. If you're available in the future, please come back one more time. I think my falcon would need your help by then. Okay. We started the quest line now, so what I want to do... Come back then. Oh, here we go. In the next morning, 8 to 12. We can do that. There you go. Interesting quest line already. I like the character, but the thing is, when I'm a simp. When there's a pretty character, I'm already more intrigued, and I like it. You know, I want to follow more of it. So, yeah, whatever. Let's start it. Ah, if it isn't the esteemed master of the Jinni, savior of my little falcon. She's standing right there. Cute. I should have talked to her. I'm embarrassed to ask, but could you do me another favor? It's a hunting task. Simply put, this is about the Tadla coming of age ceremony. Please witness her growth for me. She could be a bit of a handful, but I promise you'll be well compensated. So, I'm wondering if you would like to... Don't worry, just leave it to us. We accept your commission. I actually do. I want to do this. Really? Must we? Lilupar? Shut the hell up, dude. You're supposed to be my, like, listener, so you don't get to say. I choose what we do, and you follow me. Hello. Thank you for your help. No problem. Tadla, looks like you're in better spirits now. How's your wound? Has it healed? Thank you for asking. Yes, it has healed, but my left has an ineligible scar. No need to worry about me, Master. I mean, my father must have given you the commission. Master? It is the dad. There are 3 targets for this hunt. The red vulture, the scorpion, and the flying serpent. First, the red vulture. We have already confirmed its whereabouts. All that needs to be done is track it down. But of course, if you have other priorities, I'll wait here until you're all set. Only the prey wouldn't be as patient as I am. Let's go. Please follow me. This is cool! This could be like a game mode, in my opinion. Oh my, that's far. Please follow me. I've already confirmed whereabouts. Yep. Are you wearing any perfume? Yelan might be, honestly. Why'd you ask? Because then they can smell us. I'm gonna wait. Great, neither am I. Cool. Let's move. I don't have it. Ah! We run. See you there? It's the desert sand. It's getting in my nose. And I sneeze. Whoa. Leave me alone, Venut. King Venut. King Diesnut. Got him. The vulture's lair. I think we might have to actually go underground for this. Yeah, 114 meters underground. I don't know how we get there. I do know how we get there. Whoa. Cool, we made it. Debris of Panjave. There's a camp there. Search for trace of the red vulture. There's a lot of boxes in the water here as well. What's that over there? I don't know. I'm walking there. There's a croc. Must have dropped these while fighting over food. Female smelling of carrion. She's had good meal and should be back in the nest soon. Let me unlock this real quick for future facility. Is this? Facility isn't an English word. Well, it is, but it's not the right one. I guess that's not right either. Cool. We found it. Dropping weasel's fur. There's a little moisture. Shouldn't pinch with your hands. Maybe you should investigate some more. Paw prints covered with sand landed here, apparently noticing someone was following her. The red vulture's lair. This is cool though, this traveling. I can smell her lair. Cool. Great. Wonderful. Well then, let's go. Oh, wow. This is cool. A little arena. I don't know why. This reminds me of Borderlands so much. Red vulture are careful and wicked by nature. She's probably sensed the danger and fled already, leaving us in an empty lair. Now I must wait with patience. Okay, sure, I can wait. I'm good at waiting. When will the red vulture return? What's twinkling over there? Fool's gold. Red vultures love collecting shiny stuff. Fool's gold. Sounds like Vitui hidden treasures. Things that only simpletons would believe to be valuable. Paimon certainly wouldn't fall for that. Shh. You wouldn't want to have any of those. They're still mostly commonplace alloys like brass and bronze. They're not worth much. We will stay here and wait until midnight. Please have a rest if you are tired. I'll keep watch. Okay? Fool's gold. That's a cool term. Red vulture will be back. Why don't we check out the shiny stuff first? Hasn't returned yet. Wait, please what? Please stay put or she'll be alarmed. The Paimon said we should check out the things. I want to check out the things. I'm a fool. Enraged red vulture, my precious. That's so funny that you could actually do that. Oh, there she is with the big bow. That's so cool.
Do your worst.
Wow, so much stuff is happening.
Gotcha.
The ambush might have been cool to see as well, but I mean, come on, this is funny. Got him. You're such a talented hunter. No wonder Father commissioned you to help me with this hunt. Please leave the rest to me. If you're really interested in this, I can teach you step. Please teach me. Very well. Title demonstrates how to dissect a prey. You and Paimon seem to have learned a new skill that you probably will never actually put to practice. Why would you say that, game? It'd be so cool if we get to dissect stuff. After demonstration, Tala shows you her hands soaked by the blood of her prey, a faint smile appearing on her lips. This is the first time that she's revealed any trace of her emotion. The smell of blood. Good. Okay. Paimon can smell it too. Ugh, such a strong smell. Aren't you going to wash it off? No, we're going to hunt the scorpion now. Smart. Scorpions are predators. They relish the smell of fresh blood. That's right. Oh, alright. Paimon will hold her breath away. Do you need more rest, or should we set out right now? Let's go. Let's move. It's decently chilly in this lair. Our prey's meat should be able to stay overnight and not go bad. We could spend the night here to avoid the cold outside. Sounds good to Paimon. Temperature feels just right in here. Let's all just get some good rest for the night. Little one desires to be slothful again. Always is. Paimon knows when she feels cold and tired. Not everyone is immune to temperature changes like you. Tadla fetches some desert poplar branches and dried feces. Soon, a simple campfire is built. We're gonna use the poop to make fire? Sitting and bathing in its warm light, you all share filling quantities of food and water with each other. Watching the campfire, dancing and crackling, you find yourselves absent of any topic to discuss. In other words, it's awkward and silent. About Mysteria, about you. About me? There's nothing much to say about me. Are you sure you want to know more about me? Is that so strange? I want to know what kind of person I'm working with. No, whatever. I'm Falcon. I'm only allowed to learn about my prey, not any other way around. So, I'm sorry, but I will not betray myself to you. Be that so. Some advice to you, child. Think for yourself. Did you rest well? Are you ready to go? Yeah, sure. Please follow me. Poor Tadla. I feel bad. I kind of feel bad, but I don't know. Maybe long term. Long term she'll warm up to us. I see another one of these that I'm going to leave here. I can't wait until I have to gather all of them and be sad. But it's okay. Maybe it'll be like an extra video. You guys like videos, right? I'll be able to revisit the desert.
Take it easy.
I wonder if it's necessary. I hope it's just like an achievement or a tiny thing, but it might be exploration. And then we have to do it in the exploration video, and that'll be crazy. Go to the Scorpidorp's lair. Paimon, you've been holding your nose the whole time. Because it stinks of blood. That's a real Paimon moment. All the scents are great from wild creatures. It's not so foul. Speaking of which, where is your nose? Where is your nose? Be silent. Voldemort. Gimme. And give me this too. Wheat! Oh, I've walked here before when I was gathering pupa. I love that they made these little arenas. The aesthetic of them is so cool. I wish we could farm them for something useful. Scorpions are only active under the veil of night. There's still some time before night falls. Why don't we plan how to hunt a scorpion? First option, we can mix a secretion of there you go, sandgrease pupa with a few ground poisonous mushrooms. Secretions. Why did I say segregations? What the fuck? Secretions of sandgrease pupa should lure the scorpion to take the bait. Then, ground poisonous mushrooms can paralyze the scorpion. I butchered everything there. I'm sorry. The toxin is not strong enough to kill it, but would very well suffice to immobilize it. Or we can mash up a mixture of henna berries and viper venom, then make some poisonous bait by adding fresh meat to the mush. We fight fire with fire. But viper venom is a rare resource. It'll be a huge waste to use it all for bait. I'll adjust the portions to make sure the bait is poisonous enough to weaken the scorpion but not kill it. There's also a third method, not a clever one though. We risk our lives to hunt it down without any preparation. But this method has its merits too. It avoids any contamination so that we can extract the purest scorpion venom. I'll leave the final choice to you. Oh, that's cool. When fighting the scorpion, we must be very careful. Its toxin can be lethal. I mean, I want to do one because it seems so interesting, But also it's kind of badass to be like, yeah, I don't need no bait. Then I'll watch her back. Thanks. She can probably teach us stuff after, right? Conceal yourself in the hiding place. Whoa, we're so sneaky. Wait, let's talk first. Need to wait patiently. Should be smell the blood, but it won't be active before the night falls. Okay. Let's hide. We're here. Scorpion, lethal ambusher.
Busted.
Hey, my goodness. You didn't take any damage? You still didn't take any damage? What's going on?
Propagate.
Now you're taking damage.
Flee.
Now we're chatting.
Dissipate.
Ooh, oh, it's hyper blooming itself. Nah, but bro, that's whack because you don't have as much game as my cookie.
Do your worst.
Lightning terrified.
Lightning
Scatter.
terrified. Woo.
Busted.
There's a lot of damage here. Huh, there's another one. The hunter's
Game's
twin.
Time's over.
So I guess poisoning, we would have had to fight it the harsh way anyway. Oh my god, Tadla is being punched right now. Tadla, use dodge, bro. She's just face tanking. Maybe it's a defense scaling archer? Oh my god, defense scaling animal archer. We've all been dreaming of it. With all those garbage artifacts we've been getting.
Propagate.
Ooh, okay, 800 swirl, whoa. Tadla also doesn't really have a lot of EM. Thank you. Didn't have to do this for me. Are you okay? I'm fine. She nodded no, though. You're bleeding. It's nothing, just a scratch. Tadla, you better take care of yourself. Next up, dissection. Can I take a look? Pfft. What's so funny? Pretty uncommon for a falcon, I would say. It's kind of funny when you suddenly ask to see how I dissect the scorpion. I barely know anyone else who is interested in taking apart a prey as you are. Or are you interested in this for some other reason? Maybe. I'm just worried your hands might shake. They do not shake when I hunt, nor will they shake when I harvest my prey. No need to worry, I am a falcon after all. Tadla slowly cuts the scorpion open, harvests his poison glands, and removes the useless organs, carefully wraps them up in a separate package. While doing this, her hands are nimble and steady, as if playing a soundless musical instrument that is made of blood and chitin. I know this word, I think it's chitin. I'm not sure though. It's like the shell chunks of insects, I guess. It is only a short while before she finishes the dissection. After all this work, Tadla lets out a long breath. Her forehead is dotted with tiny beads of sweat, her breath tremulous. Her fresh wound must really hurt. See? It's just a scratch. For a falcon, it's nothing to worry about. Alright, still need to hunt a flying serpent. Let's go. Tadla, you're pissing me off right now. I got a scorpion sting. Tadla, you don't look so well. You need some rest. She's gonna keep saying no until we force her, by the way. There's no point. I'm fine. Oh, what a shocker. Falcons get injured too. There's no need to be ashamed of such facts, little one. Yes. I'm not. Well, let's rest then. Nerd. Actual nerd moment. The Falcon's hunt. Is this time for the big Poopa Master? I think we might be going to the big... Oh, no, wait. I've seen this before as well. It kicked my ass. Oh. Wait. I feel it. The familiar pain. It is my soul. My fragments. One is around here. Really? This place is a habitat for flying serpents. Seems this oasis is powered by one of the gene's fragment and has become an ecosystem for them. That's right. No. I can't sense the fragment due to the interference of the flying serpents here. Their scent are too thick, too pungent. Then let's get deep and take them out. I guess you wanted to say let's go, but you'd better stand down and take a break. I'll check out the flying serpent up ahead. No! Take a break. Tadla, are you alright? She's not. How many times are you gonna ask? We have to force her. She's not gonna... Yes. No, you're not. She meant to say it hurts. I know. I do not. Leave the rest to me. From now on, you can totally count on us. Paimon means you can totally count on us. You can. I promise. I want you to take rest. No. She's gone.
Gotcha.
So this thing was moonwalking towards me. I want the mysterious meat. All of it.
Busted.
Yes. Kill it? Oh, the one shot. Love to see it. And the butterflies? Ooh. Oh, that's okay, I got two. Alright, this has to be the one. Flying serpents. I'm gonna get rid of you, bro. Damn. Ah, I didn't get my proc, unfortunately. Ow. Wait, let me eat this. Let me eat this. No. Stop right there in the name of the law.
Busted.
Got him. Easy. Sorry for not being helpful. Don't apologize. You showed me where it was. Don't say that. You deserve some rest. There's nothing wrong with us helping out when you're not feeling so well. We're friends after all. Oh, here we go. The friend arc. I am but Falcon of Maceras, and a friend of ours. We see you only as our friend. That's cute. Thank you. No worries. Pardon me, my master, but I sense my fragment nearby. It's okay. I'll take care of our prey. You dissect that. We'll go find our lamp's fragments. Oh. Oh. Really now? Okay. Flying serpent's horn. Thanks. Well, Lumine's gonna pass out again. As you suck up the fragment, you feel your power slowly drain. Blah blah. You feel a little bit of your own power being pulled away. Wah. Wah. Though the genie's entrance eyes are through, you see a vortex of decay and betrayal. The spirit of victory fell into madness due to signet ring, most dark, and in its series of tragedies, Queen Shirin brewed the honey-colored catastrophe before her mind yielded to hysteria. The people turned against each other, and the genes scattered across the lands. Broken souls became fuel to a titanic machine, and the mindless descendants of the Seelie were degraded into slaves of infinite power. Is there more? Then, the merciless era of the Spirit of Victory began. The crazed king and the nobles rejoiced in their superiority, yet none were aware that all the happenings within Gurabad were created by the scheming hands of the mother of Jean. My master, are you feeling alright? It's Gurabad again. My head really hurts. Apologies. Experiencing a genie's memories is not necessarily always a pleasant experience. Lilupar, what have you done? What have I done? You should see what they have done. With just a nudge, they would have cast themselves down the vile path towards certain ruination. The fall of Gurabad is just a prologue. I merely revealed what torments await. Alright, now is not the time for such a topic. Your friends are still waiting for you to wake up. Weird. Weird. Hello. Are you awake? Can you not always scare Paimon to death? I've already told you, every time we get a fragment this happens, Paimon. Oh, you're finally awake. Paimon was so worried about you. And you weren't. So was Tadla. When you fell unconscious, she was really nervous and almost cried. Paimon thinks you owe Tadla an apology. I was not. I didn't mean to make you worry, Tadla. I'm sorry. Hunter does not apologize to a falcon. Well, I just did. It's nothing. How's your wound? It's been better. Let's head back. Well, at least she's honest now. She's shaking, as if having a fever. It's a scorpion's toxin. I know it well. It's not lethal, but the effects are deleterious. In pain and harm. She will need to rest. No need. I'm okay. This will just get worse. I had a friend like this that literally never would take a break. I forced them as well. It pissed me off. They're like, nah, I'll be fine. And it just got worse and worse because they just didn't take a break. Take a break. For now, perhaps. Yet, it is... time is like a freeing blade in the desert. Soon, the toxins and the heat will unite against your flesh, inflicting dehydration and drawing you closer to the rapids of demise. Speaking of dehydration, Tadla, take a sip. A good falcon knows to cherish their life, or they will become a burden and be eliminated. Be you a foolish falcon, child? That's enough, Lilupar. Don't be so harsh to her. She needs it. She needs it. Tadla, stop treating yourself this way. We should really get some rest before we go. Lilupar has a point. I'm sorry. It's okay. You don't need to apologize. Just help yourself. This cave should be able to block out the cold winds at night. Let's set up a campfire here. Good idea. Let me help. No! Sit down! We're experts. It's true. Are we? You build a simple campfire and cook some food together with Paimon. Tadla drinks some water and falls asleep soon. Her body is mildly overwarm, under the influence of the dehydration and fatigue inflicted by the scorpion's venom. Tadla sinks into a deep slumber. You can tell that the pain is wearing off on her. After some time, the morning sun lights up in the scarlet desert. The sun is up, and you all wake up as the morning dew dries up the sunlight's heat. Time to get up. Let's go. You look a lot better, Tadla. How are you feeling? I'm feeling much better now. Come on, let's go. Pretty soon the day will be searing hot under the sun. If we want to return to the tribe safe and sound, we need to go now. I think that's a good reason. Okay, and this is it. I think this is the last piece of the puzzle. Yeah. I need to get some poopa though. We might as well. It's not like you can find pupa anywhere. Right, here's some more pupa. One. I didn't see what Tala is saying. Very happy to hunt with you. So am I, Tadla. Thank you for teaching me all this. And you're cute. Thank you. Thank you. Well, that's a first for a falcon. How would you know? Is there more to it? Report back. Okay, this should be the end of this quest as well. And I think there might be one more after. One more falcon quest. And if there is, we'll do that. And then we'll do the chest piece stuff. And if there isn't, then we'll do the chest piece stuff now anyway. English is an easy language to speak, definitely. Esteemed Master of the Genie, and I see you've both returned. Hand over the prey. Here you go. Here's a scorpion sting, and the feather, as well as the horn. All hunted freshly by your daughter. I didn't help. A little later than I expected. What happened, my little falcon? It's embarrassing to say. I got injured, but thanks to the Master of the Genie, I'm okay now. Good. Very good. It's good to see you're alright. Esteemed Master of the Genie, did my falcon hold you back? Please do not have such doubts. Tata is extremely capable. I know that, of course. She's my falcon, after all. But falcons belong to hunters, not the earth. Once falcons get attached to the world, their senses and claws will be dull. If that happens, how can I expect them to hunt for me? That doesn't make sense to Paimon, but hearing you go on and on about falcons surely makes Paimon irritated. Tata is a human, and our friend, not some sort of so-called falcon. Friend, huh? No, it's not like that. Well, yeah, we just put her in trouble by saying that. Please don't get me wrong. I am most happy that my little falcon has some new friends. Truly, I am. Here's your payment. Please do come find me later. I'll probably have another commission for you. So there is one more. Yeah, we just... My little falcon, let's talk about your next hunt, shall we? Your friends. You're not allowed to have them. Tadla, I want to see. Avoids eye contact and lowers her head nervously. Are you alright? The hunt is over. I am Father's falcon, but I'm feeling great. Don't worry about me. That's pretty extreme. Extreme, huh? I'm not sure about that. I've always lived like this, ever since I was a child. Well, but the stories about you and Paimon, of the adventures that you two experienced, should there be a chance, I would really like to hear more of them. I'd gladly tell you all of them. Ah, sorry, I'm just very happy. Thank you, Master of the Genie. I mean, thank you, Rednos. Poor girl. I don't want to ask this. This is just awkward. That's bad for her. Living for yourself. No, never. Never had such thoughts or expectations. Stories of you and Paimon. Yeah, it's the same. The same comes... the same from both ways. Okay. So do you have something for me still, dude? About Tadla. She likes you. I can see that. Don't worry. I'll leave her be. To be young, right? I'll encourage her to express her feelings. As her elder and father, it is truly a duty which I'm bound. There's no need for you to worry about her. Truly. Okay, you better not be memeing me. That was it, the coming of age ceremony. Accept her first hunting mission as a qualified falcon. Cool. But is there a chance, like, I want more. Dude, can I get a key? I have many keys already. No, I don't have anything. Let me figure out what I need to do now. I'll be back after. Supposedly it is as easy as making your... He has a thing. What? Did that pop up before I pressed go or no? Because he has the quest now. All it took was waiting a second, I guess, but we're just gonna stand in front of him for a couple days. It's gonna be awkward. It's gonna be like, why don't you just talk to me?
Good roll.
Good roll? Yeah, thanks. Ah, you've come. A moment, if you please. This should be the last time that I think I ask a favor of you. Well, what do you need help with? It's Tadla. She wants to talk to you. Huh? Why so formal? The ruins in the north, around where you first met each other. I understand. Yes, please, treat her well. We're gonna beat up some fatous? Is that what's gonna happen right now? What's in here? Hilarious, this is barely worth... Oh, it's the jokes. I already read this during a couple quests ago. Wait, hello? Why didn't it track it? The Fallen Falcon. Okay. I'm teleport. The Fallen Falcon does not seem good, although actually maybe it's good. Maybe it means that she's freeing herself. She's freeing herself from the duty of being a falcon and living her life. Then it would be a Fallen Falcon too. which would be nice. I hope so for her. Oh, there she is. I see her. Tadla, I see you. This is so intentional so you can see the chess pieces. Here you are. I'm happy that you came. I heard you wanted to talk to me. How's it going? I always like the desert this time of the day. It's beautiful. It's my favorite sight. It is only a shame that I never had the chance to watch the sunset with my friends. Yeah, the desert is all dyed with the colors of the sunset. So peaceful and quiet. But, Tadla, did you ask us to come here just for that? I think that's a good reason. This feels like she wants to fight us. To the Tanit, you are guests. To falcons, you are potential prey. But I hope you are the ones who will survive. So, I am sorry. Is this actually what I thought? She's gonna fight us? Well, I can just run away, it seems. Tadla, why? she just walks around as an NPC. That's kind of cool. Yo, look at that. That's very intriguing. Can we talk? Oh, no. You just want to beat me up still. Oh, Tadla, you're so squishy. It hurts, but I'm happy nonetheless. I'm not. I'm really not. Let's say you spawn something. Tadla, I don't know what to say to you, man. Get her, Lumine. I really wish I didn't have to, but I'm doing it. No way she actually... We killed her. We full-on killed her. It's a choice of her will to no longer live as a falcon, but as a friend. Well, so both the things I said were true. She did free herself and is no longer a falcon. I really feel like there was a better option than to murder her. What the hell? I'm kind of mad. Oh, and he's gone too. Yeah, fair enough. To whoever comes back. Darn it, Masera's gone. Who would have thought? He left a note. That sly old fox. By the time you see this note, I surely have ensconced myself in a safe house within the valley. If your head is still on your shoulders, do not weep for Tadla's choice. The hunt is not yet over. This is just the beginning of the storm. Thus does Masera the hunter, elder of Tanit, warn you. What? What does that mean by all this? Paimon doesn't get it. Seems like he fled the tribe under certain pressure and left this note for you. The Tanit sure not are as peaceful as they seem. Why is there two thingies as well? Hunter's Mercy. Oh, that was really quick. I'm mad! We killed her! I wonder if I could have actually left. But I don't think Genshin's a game like that, where you get a choice. It would have been nice, though. That's weird. That's weird. It clearly feels like... What's weird to me as well is that there was a note by the Fatui camp that said that she agreed to deal with the Fatui. To have dealings with them. I don't know if Tadla knew. I don't know. I'm kind of mad. Anyway, next up is the chess pieces, so I'll go do that now. Good catch. What we like here are some chess pieces. Install. Whoa, this looks cool. Activation device, border front. This is cool. This looks very pretty. I don't have any of these. I guess this is what I'm probably going to be getting in the next quest. Here's another one as well. I need a lot of activation pieces. These things are pretty. Look at that. How are we carrying these massive things, by the way? We were carrying 6 of them. Or 5. That one's ugly. I don't like that one. I've seen that too much in temples and stuff. Oh! Be careful. I feel some strange tremors from deep underground. Really. My screen is shaking. I couldn't tell. Ah! What do you feel? Wait, Paimon, are you not seeing me shake? It's nothing. That was just a drill. Oh, so it was just a drill. No, it's not. There's no way. What kind of drill are you talking about? Whoa! What is this Paimon face? What? Never seen that before. Shh. They're here. Who are they? These? This is what we're scared of? Triangles? Nah, I need to record for that Paimon face. That's incredible. That's definitely thumbnail material if I've ever seen it.
Quietly now.
More? Okay. I don't mind this if it's a lot of fighting. It's gonna be done quick. I got hiccups. I got hiccups. I think it's because I'm upset. I'm upset that we have to deal with Tadla. I really am mad about it. Alright, you did it. I knew dealing with these creatures would not trouble you at all. It didn't. It was easy as pie. Ah, look. Gurabad. What? Gurabad? What? I'm confusion. Are we gonna become tiny and like explore the things? Please connect me with that chess piece. Okay. Find a perfusion on its surface and insert that slot into my bottle. It's as simple as that. What? There's a slot in your bottle? There is. You just can't see it. Oh. Because I just made it up. Oh. Enough jokes for now. All you have to do, my master, is hold me and touch the chess piece. Okay? Apocalypse Lost started. So this should be the Big Bang. I believe. Anyway. I don't know. Let's hope so. This might be a big boy as well. Hello, Lilupar. Are you right? Why are you so quiet? Shh. Wait, look. She's glowing. Well, differently from normal anyway. The gene's bottle shimmers, seemingly in tune with the vibration of the chess piece. You can hear the passing of time, like drops of water in a prison. That's so specific, weird. It seems like to last a lifetime, or perhaps just for a moment. Lilupar didn't say a word. Then, out the mist, you see a great city, big, bloated, and cold. The earth opens up, swallowing everything in Gurabad, and there stands its gate, set in the mountain wall. It is loathsome, seeming almost to contain all the filth of the ancient world that has somehow escaped the people's gaze. That's Gurabad over there. I remember it now. My head really hurts. Well, what's the matter with you guys? Can't you let Paimon know in advance next time? I'm fine. That's what you always say. Yeah, I guess I'm kind of a hypocrite in the sense that I say Tala shouldn't do it and then I do it all the time. What a child you are. Worry not. I will give her back, little one. And when the time comes, she shall see you compensated with all the food you may desire. And that currency of yours. Mura, was it? Don't put words into my mouth. That's more like it. Paimon's noted it all down. Delicious food and Mura, no. Alright, playtime's over. Let's go to Gurabad, my master. Gurabad? Why? Why do you ask? In truth, I do not know. Perhaps the reason does not even matter, but I must make my way there, so if there must be a reason, my master, it would be because I want you to witness my past and the lessons I learned. Okay? Does sound kind of ridiculous, and Paimon doesn't get it, but what you're saying is almost like a farewell. Did something happen? Ah, nay, I just wish to show you some things. What's that supposed to mean? You're talking in riddles. In short, please follow me. I shall lead you to Gurabad, okay? Okay. Trigger chess piece. It actually is us going into the miniature world. That's so crazy. Whoa, we were just next to that chess piece. Things went whoosh and now we're here. How did this happen? That's really awesome. Would you like a repeat performance? Again. Show some restraint. What are you, a kid? Yes. That is normal. The coordinates are somewhat off. Perhaps the device is showing its age. Device. Isn't the valley we first went to? What are you bringing us here for? Is there something worth seeing? You asked too many questions, little one. Strange. It was supposed to be here. Ah, here it is. Interesting. Oh. There's that piece again. Ah, you keep opening new paths. I see. This is good. One of the reasons I wanted to do this is exploration, so... Is that a... Oh, I thought it was Jet for a second, but no, it's just a random... Oh, wow. This is the door to the place. With the things. And there's a fragment, again. How many of these fragments are scattered around, man? We got like 5 already, I think? This will be the 6th. Is that right? Or it will be the 5th. There's 2 waypoints. Or 2 of these scenic points. Right by each other. That's kind of crazy as well. Alright, my head's about to hurt. Paimon, don't act surprised. My head's about to hurt. Paimon, don't act surprised. Don't do it. Okay, fade to black. As a shardman, you feel a little of your own power being pulled away. Shiruye is Koramdin? Koramdin. Thus says the man in the brass mask. There will be no heirs to your name. I will do away with the many idols in your temples. I will consign you to your grave. For such does one as a despicable as you deserve, says the man in the brass mask. Though the genie's entranced eyes through again, you bear witness to Gurabad as it is engulfed in darkness. The city of Gurabad has long been a reservoir of water, but its inhabitants scatter like a torrent. The Jinn, devoid of intellect, pour out from cold machine husks, from the soldiers' weapons, and the scarlet wine the juice that pomegranate bursts forth. I hope this is making sense to you because I'm trying to do my best to read it without making mistakes and I'm just butchering it in my head. The pomegranates are crushed and cracked, and they are trampled into a mass of mud. Plump or withered, rich or humble, the scarlet fruits with hue and cry tell of the Koramdin's coming, the joy of life and the joy of vengeance. The juice tastes as sweet and mellow as a sweet wine, and flows through the city, turning the reservoir into a vast red sea. Clearly, it's a metaphor for them murdering everyone, right? The sea first drowns the slaves, and then their masters howl as they flounder amidst the roiling waves of night. Finally, you see the brass-masked king. He flees into the shadows, into Shirin's arms. Her face is old and dim, all traces of life and reason having vanished from it like dust in the night's wind. And then, there is King Kisra, who turned into a dark monster. They are all your flesh and blood, yet you rejoice, and you exult in that retribution. Diluc? Oh, Gurabad, you're really mortally stricken, your shame shown to all. All who receive these tidings shall clap and shout for joy. For is there anyone who has not felt your unending tyranny? Mortally stricken, your shame shown to all. So, Ormazd was once the lover. There's gonna be a whole lot of lore and names that I don't remember or don't know yet. Ormazd was once the lover of the one called Lilupar. It was by the genie's love that he rose from a lowly shepherd to become king amongst mortals. I once believed that he was no mere mortal companion. Foolishly, I fell for those eyes of his. But the vanity and selfishness that kings are wont to have seized him in the end. He turned out to be no different from those mortal rulers who live one day and die the next, wandering amidst dreams of conquest and persecution, building their palaces upon quicksand. So you brought him low. Like I said, I punished him, handed ruin down from father to son, across 3 generations. Kisra, Parvez Ravan, Shirin, they are my blood. It was by schemes of blood, honeyed execution, raging ambition that I punished them all. But that was not all. That was not all. About the punishment. My dear child, he wanted unlimited power, so I gave it to him. I designed for him machines driven by the remnants of gene spirits, and in a dream of pitch-black darkness, I inspired him to build a colossal machine that could swallow up and spit out a torrent of artificial objects. They brought him untold wealth, but they also robbed the laborers of their lives, and the farmers of their property. Thus, the lords and the rich men were wept crying, "Verily, this is the triumph of mortals, the end of slavery." But only I knew, only I understood. The abolition of slavery was itself the beginning of endless and cruel servitude. Slave owners were freed from the obligation to raise their slaves, and the slaves were deprived even of small mercies like a full stomach. You're starting to lose Paimon here. What are you talking about? Poverty is accompanied by hatred, and hatred begets ambition. Riches lead to greed, and greed also fuels ambition? It was ambition that drove him to force his queen, Shirin, his elder sister, by blood, to create Jinn, mindless and malformed, and her suffering pleased me, it empowered me, and I was thus able to foster their flesh and blood. It's far, guys. Yes, Koramdin, the brass-masked king Shirye, the emissary of mistress, savior of commoners and slaves. A gifted charlatan, that one. And in the end, he led those who followed him to their doom. The earth swallowed them whole, and they fell into a dark chasm together with the entire city. So you're still here, little one. Why are you so silent? It's just, Paimon doesn't understand. What you just said sounded really terrifying. It's alright. I was only talking about my past, and of my destiny. Paimon doesn't know what to say. Thanks to your company, I was able to return to my mistress's garden. Wait, what made you say this all of a sudden? Gurabad is, for me, a fated land. I must therefore return back to this city, where my destiny awaits me still. Do you have to go back and make amends for all the wrong things you've done or something? Done wrong? I've done nothing wrong, but my children are still there. She and Shirye. They must be rather lonely. So what you're saying is... The power of darkness is growing stronger. Only a mother's power can face it head-on. I thought I could use the dark abyss to punish that what I hated, but what goes around comes around. It shall also be my destiny to enter Gurabad and face its retribution. My master, I'm sorry I couldn't stay by your side for long, and that I could not have more time to get familiar with you, but I know that fate will arrange for us to meet again. You possess an incorruptible quality. I believe that I will have made the right choice. You're leaving? Generally speaking, the master doesn't choose the genie. Instead, the genie chooses their master. Even should we part ways here, I doubt our connection will be easily severed. So, please, accept this final gift. Please, hold me close to your ear once more. You hold the magic bottle to your ear. There is a chuckle, and you hear some whispering in your ear in a gentle and a delicate language, the same as when she linked. She speaks of things unknowable, as a deep spring, but you comprehend it all. And at last, the words dissipate, leaving only a cool tingling in your ear. Though through her guidance, you have become familiar with the ancient verses, but she speaks no more. Hey, look, the light bottle is dimmed. Lilupar? Are you alright? Lilupar? Lilupar? The light of the bottle fades, then the flickering glimmer returns, but she speaks no more. Good or bad, it awaits her. Is that how... Seems it really was a goodbye. Will we ever see her again? And should we go now? I don't know. That was it. Apocalypse Lost. Wow. Wow. If they had not known the unseen. Okay. I think if in editing, I'll probably rewatch this and it'll make sense to me. That's some lore right there. So this bottle, will it still do things for me? Or is it useless now? I should have explored while she was still there. Okay. Wow. I think there's one more quest. So that was cool. Of course, the lore itself, pretty damn dark. I don't know. I don't know. Let me see if there's anything else. Okay, here we go. I had to go quite the ways. The quest icon would not spawn until I got 10 meters away from him, so I didn't know. Ah, Master of Genie, you're here. I just happened to have a task for you, an urgent one. Slow down, I'm listening. Yeah, slow down. We'll help you once you tell us what's happening. A shipment of goods have gone missing. You lost 3 shipments of goods? No! Paimon, stop bullying him. I contracted an outside party to ship us some Anahitian blessing, but a long time has passed and it's still not here. It might be because of the doing of those northerners. It might be a retaliation because Babel is always searching for them traitors. Ever since Adelphi and Azarik left, the northerners have been much more active. Alright, I'm done with dallying. The caravan delivering the Anahitian blessing's last known location is north in this region. According to our scouts. I hope you can help me find the goods, or at least find any clues as to what happened to the caravan. Of course, I'll help. Caravan can't just disappear on its own, right? Sounds like you got robbed. Thank you. 2,000 thanks. Please, accept this meat as gratitude for your service. Wow, thanks. You're too kind. You are. You really didn't have to pay me in advance. 5 whole raw meats, bro. This is the best quest reward I've ever had, and I got the reward before even starting. Alright, we move. I do believe this is the final arc, though. I thought it was only one quest, but it's like 6 tiny parts all linked together, and I hope this ends the arc completely. You never know. Ooh, what's this device?
Busted.
More meat. Oh. I mean, this thing is very intriguing. Investigate the area. Oh, maybe not. There's an arrow here. Hey, churro. Ow! Cracked empty jar. Looks like those thrown aside not long ago. Just poking out. Scattered along this. Ow! Let's see what we can find along this trail. Might have left some other stuff behind them. Let's keep going. Who do you think you are, Hilichurl? Get off my screen. I broke all this ancient pottery just to deal with you. But I got a cabbage and a radish. It's all worth it. Here's more.
Right. Quietly now.
An empty, broken box lay abandoned, toppled by the roadside. Box must have been from the caravan. Look, won't be an ambush of someone here. Yeah, this place looks dangerous. Looks like they stole even the largest of goods. They moved all the valuables but left the containers. Bauman guesses they have a lot of people. Don't even seem to have the tools to move the crates. Or perhaps it's a trap. A trap? Do you mean they left these empty boxes on purpose? To lure people in? To lure us? Paimon's getting goosebumps. We really do need to keep going. If you're scared, you can always turn and head back. What? Paimon's not scared. Besides, you can't just leave Paimon. I would. I keep saying it. I would. There's no way it's Hilichurls. There's so many Hilichurls everywhere. There's no way. Yar.
Busted.
Aw, man, this guy lived. Yelan. Get him!
Too easy.
Oh no. What do you mean easy? We didn't even crit. Yeet. And yeet.
Scatter.
And boop. And slap. And bam. And
Hear my
bloop.
prayer.
I don't know if they expect me to kill the Hilichurls. I feel like it only makes sense though that we kill them.
Do your worst.
They got away, let's see what they left behind. What do you mean they got away? We murdered them all. Nothing noteworthy over here. Who would have thought? So common for there to be noteworthy things in braziers. I just got a call and I realized too late. And as I picked up my phone, they ended it. Whoops. Man, never lucky with phone calls. Left, I've seen nothing intact. Paimon's getting mad. These Hilichurls really ought to break stuff. Wait, doesn't look like it was destroyed by Hilichurls. Exactly. Hilichurls, they can't be, what do you think? I don't see any carts. Hilichurls raided the caravan. They would have taken the carts apart on the spot, but we're not seeing any carts or any parts. Paimon thinks that that's kind of weird. Let's follow the road a little while longer. Then who? I mean, it's gotta be the Fatus. It's always the Fatus anyway. I blame the Fatutu whenever I can. There's so much stuff here by the road. Hey there, buddy. It's just a pot. Look, there's a rug. Really? A rug. A rolled carpet that's still in good condition. The symbol of the Tanit tribe is stitched into it, while the ominous blotches dot its surface. The rug. How strange. Huh? Wow, that rug looks expensive. But why did it just get left here? Maybe there was a struggle or a fight over it. Yeah. Paimon thinks you can see that happening. The caravan and the robbers had a fight here. Some goods got damaged during the battle, while others, perfectly fine, were left aside in the ensuing chaos. Very astute, Paimon. Paimon's the best. No. Then the caravan and the robbers fought while running all the way. Fighting and running and fighting. That's why these boxes and jars are scattered everywhere. Paimon thinks that's a good deduction. Doesn't make any sense, Paimon. The trash goods should have been discarded after the bandits got to them. The things they left behind were to ensure they moved fast and light. Has to be. Because we didn't see any signs of a struggle along the way. So that's how it was. Still, Paimon's theory was close, like 99% accurate. Paimon can't help feeling something's wrong. About what? Don't you think these clues are too neatly laid out? It's like they were placed in a line to lead us somewhere. Possibly, but we don't have enough evidence for that. Look, the cart's right there. It is a bit sus, baby. Oh yeah, it is right there. And it's dismantled. Barely recognize it. Though the Tanit's markings there, it's a bit blurry. Alright, we can close this case now. It's elementary. What happened was the caravan was ambushed, and the goods were all stolen. Okay. Pardon me, but I beg you to both I beg you both to still your stride. Huh? Who are you? We're friends of Jet's. You've been working hard. Oh well, Jet's friends are our friends. We were just finishing up. Let's head back together. Ha, no need to be so hasty, and guests shouldn't be so harried on the part. Paimon, wait, there's something not right with them. I thought it was weird too. First of all, this man's floating. Jet requested that you stay in the desert for a time. She commissioned us to come here and give you hospitality you deserve. It'd be cruel of you to disappoint her kindness. Hide? Hide?
Busted.
Buhanu. No way, Buhanu.
Scatter. Propagate.
I always miss the second E, man.
Game's up. Fun's over.
Eremite Assassin. Why we keep being assassinated by these Eremites? They're so hard to trust. We're friends with that other leader too, from like the Archon quests. That was close. Luckily, we're good at fighting. Took him down in no time flat. Thanks for your hospitality. Why is it every bad guy wants to mess with us? Is it because we look soft? They claim to be sent by Jet. Yeah, I mean, do you believe them? No, I don't really. I don't think Jet has a reason to do this. But she might have been wrapped up in something big. Yeah, Paimon doesn't think she'd do this either, but what should we do now? People who just ambushed us knew Jet, which means that they must know the people amongst the Tanit as well. You mean that if we return to the tribe, we'll catch their attention? Paimon doesn't think they'll just let this go. And Jet, Paimon's not suspecting her, but the people who try to kill us might be hiding within the tribe. Maybe we should leave it for a while. But if we leave, Jet might be in danger. Yeah, we can't just leave her. Let's go back first, but don't mention her. Huh? But... no. Stop. Paimon's not scared. If you've decided, then that's how we'll do it. Good. Good. Proud of you, Paimon. Reports your findings back to Yufton. I don't know who to trust anymore in that tribe. What's weird to me is that we found the paper where supposedly Babel agreed to work with the Fatui. That's still the weirdest one. Crocodile jerky. You're back? Yeah. Something strange about us coming back. No, I'm very pleased that you've returned, esteemed master of the Jinni. Suspicious, Yifton. I was hoping you were one of the good ones, because I feel pity for your stuttering, but now I'm worried that you might be a bad guy too. The caravan got ambushed. The goods have been taken. Curses! It's those traitors again. I just know it. Traitors. Those traitors. Those northerner colluding dogs. Aside from this, what else have you uncovered? We were ambushed by the Eremites. Yeah, just as we finished investigating what happened to the caravan, the Eremites showed up to ambush us. They also said they knew us. Right, that too. If that's the case, then they might be onto you as well. Here's your payment. Please go see the Matriarch Babel about this matter as soon as possible. Farewell, esteemed master of the Jinni. Yufton, 10k more and 10 meat? This is extremely urgent? Yeah, probably because I lived, and you want me to die. Hello, Babel. Greetings, esteemed master of the Jinni. Is there something you need? Yufton's caravan got raided by some of your traitors. Well, it's really not unexpected. The Northerners from the Snowlands have long tried to push into our lands. The treacherous amongst our number fell prey to their words and turned against us. These traitors have been causing havoc for quite some time. Sporadic but persistent raids and robberies have been happening since a few months ago. Oh, apologies. I didn't mean to interrupt. Please continue. These traitors have also taken an interest in us. Yeah, just as he's finished investigating the caravan, thugs from the Eremites ambushed us. Is that the case? How vile. It appears that, with Adelphi and Azarik both gone, these wild dogs see this as high time to bare their teeth. How about this? Please wait and rest. I will handle all matters regarding your safety. Jet is still outside fulfilling her duties to the tribe. I will have her work alongside you to get to the bottom of this matter. And before that, I will do my utmost to find assassins who sought you dead. I ask for only patience in return. Oh, one more thing. The bad guys that jumped us seem to know us. They might be from the tribe. It's not impossible, but it matters little. We are privileges and esteemed guests. You will be protected. So, as long as you stay here, no one can hurt you. If anyone from the Tanit seeks to trouble you, whoever they are, they will face a judgment at my hands, under my authority as the Matriarch. Please, rest. I will pursue the matter of the traitors to the fullest of my ability. Additionally, I will keep a watch for Jet on your behalf. I will notify you the moment she returns. Thanks a lot, Matriarch Babel. Courtesy is unneeded. I don't know. Oh, there's part 1 done. Wait till the next day. From midnight to... She's just here 24/7. Isn't it weird that we saw... She also, like, murdered the 8 other people. Promise you say, be careful to trust them. Allow me to do tanks. I think we've already seen this yesterday. Claiming the summer was it actually worth? Perhaps can be traded for a single coin. Beyond Valley nonetheless. What for, though? Has Jet been busy? Eternal Oasis will prevent all dubious intent from breaching its thresholds. Tanit stands now as defender at the Eternal Oasis. Okay, and finally, about traitors. Suppose due to the fact we have opened a path to Eternal Oasis, occurred to creators to grow restless. Goddess is a symbol of status above all else, might bring them unfathomable wealth. I cannot tolerate such blasphemy. You still believe she'll wake up? Of course, sooner or later we'll reclaim the mantle of her divinity and lead us to become a blooming nation. It sounds cool. Alright, wait till the next day and speak to Babel again. I'll walk a little bit further away because usually Poem has a little bit of dialogue. So it's after 12, I think. Oh. What? It faded to black for some reason. Is she gonna be gone? I don't know. I'm mad sus of her since that paper we saw. No, she is here. Weird. Hello. Esteemed Master of the Jinni, there's an urgent matter that I need to inform you of. I was so shocked when I first heard about it. Ugh, where should I begin? Huh? What is it? Tell me. Tell me all of it. Jet, she's... I hate to say it, but she could very well be a traitor to the tribe. Huh? Do you have any proof? Sometime earlier, we caught a Northerner who knew Jet. He told us that Jet had revealed to them the location of all our outposts. If all our outposts are exposed, the actions of the entire Tanit tribe in the desert will be utterly restrained. What's more, according to him, Jet has already sent out several batches of assassins, her very target being you, who possesses the Jinni. I don't believe it. Oh yeah, true. The Jinny's gone. They don't know. If his confession's true, Jet should be active in their camp. And according to our recent reports, the Northerners are indeed closing in on our tribe. They bypassed our sentries and set up camps at dangerously close distance. Those are signs, not proof. In the desert, no one should take any ominous sign lightly. The excessive speculations of Jet is a traitor just as the worst interference I've made based on the existing signs. Plus, she hasn't been back for a long time. I'm really worried about her. Please forgive me for making such speculation, but I genuinely think of her as my own daughter. No matter what she might have become, the consequence of my own mistake. Therefore, esteemed master of the Jinni, I beg you, regardless of the path she has chosen, bring her back to me, whether she lives to prove her innocence, or has paid for her missteps. Tell me where she might be. So, did Jet really betray us? I think she's baiting us. I'll mark the location of the Northerners forward operating on your map. Just keep looking in this direction and you won't miss it. I'll find her, figure everything out, and bring her back. Sorry it all happened so suddenly. It's hard even for me to accept such a twist. Yeah, right. Because your supposed son you were really worried about too. Please bring her back to me and let her talk. And let me talk to her, will you? Don't worry, we will. Babel really cares for Jet. You think so? You think so, though? You're back in India's not. This is the same old. Oh, wait. We need more time. Can I say that? I need a bit more time. Please, make sure you find her. Yeah, sure. I'm on it. Alright, let's go. This is pretty damn close. According to the route Babel marked for us, we have to go a little further. Oh. Never mind. It isn't that close. I see some eremites. Sure. Not a lot of fatui yet. It's eremites and hill trolls. There's a fatu. A big fatu eating a big raw chicken. Oh, Poopa! Yo, this is wonderful. I love this quest. It led me to Poopa? Oh man, I couldn't deal with him quick enough. Beam put it on boom boom boom. I want to kill the healer first. He's annoying.
Out of my way!
Wait, how am I destroying his shield so efficiently? What? With Electro of all things?
Went too far.
Investigate. Here we go, little notes. Alright, here we go. What the I read the bottom first. Ice cream, Igor, L, no tracks, Gerardo, ravioli. Our negotiations with the Tanit tribespeople have been completed. We've made some gains, especially with regard to the tribespeople of the desert encampment, who are willing to hand a young woman over for experimentation. This alone might be considered sufficient progress. Our other objective, however, cannot be achieved through dealings with this tribe, so we shall cease negotiations at this time and perform several internal personnel transfers. Secrecy must be maintained at all times. We cannot risk raising unnecessary commotion. The codes to be used to confirm the identity of the units and personnel being transferred as follows. Remember them well so to avoid any infiltration part of the tribespeople. The codes below have been blurred by water. Only some words remain. Ice cream, Igor L, no tracks, Gerardo, ravioli. Okay. Ice cream, ravioli. They mix up passwords from different times. Which one's the real password? Guess we have to try them one by one. Yeah, Palmer has no better idea. Looks like they've moved to the location of the main camp. This map looks way too ugly. Palmer can only roughly make out the direction it went. Let's catch up in the direction they left, shall we? Sure. What's this? Of course. Of course, there's a cabbage and a sunsetia in a pillar. Classic. What is this over here? There's like a little twisted icon on the map. So intriguing. Wow. Okay, well, that's exploration. More poopa? Nah, it's just rocks. I wish. Here's a bunch of stuff. Empty boxes. Empty wooden box, not be buried by the sands yet. Ice are just recently bananas. Can't go far. Okay. Sparkles for radishes and carrots. We won't die of starvation anyway. There's so much in the desert every time. Oh, I've never been here, I don't think. No, I missed the sand eels. Shoes? Did I just see shoes? Military assets belong to the... Oh no. It is unclear how they ended up here. They've already filtered with sand. Okay, I'm good. Wearing those must be extremely tormenting. Extra tormenting. Loot. Track down the transferred fatui. Campfire. It's just been put out. Matchbox Fatui Delusion logo printed on it. Use matchsticks scattered around it. Now you're buried by the sands. One. I see a dude right there looking all scenic. Can I help but wonder about if Fatui skirmishers use the method to start a fire when they can simply drive elements? That's also true. If they have a sniper with them, just shoot. Hey, lads. Someone in the sandstorm? Yeah, there's dudes. There's definitely dudes. Who are you? Password. Okay. Password. What was the one we found again? Ravioli. Gerardo. Ice cream. Look, I just found a boot of yours. Gerardo. Huh? Gerardo, what is that? Sounds like some fresh air. Does that ring a bell? I've never heard of it. Gerardo? Nah, that's the brand of baby powder you use. Do I look like someone who uses off-brand baby powder? That Mr. Charming crop using Gerardo. Am I a joke to you? Nah. I was just asking, why are you so worked up? How dare you humiliate me and ask me to calm down? Am I someone in bad taste? Do I look like someone who uses Gerardo? Alright, sorry, I apologize. Come on, stop fighting over some baby powder. Anyway, what did you just ask? Hold on a sec. Yeah, you asked about the password. Ah, I do have a vague impression. Let me check the password list real quick. This is the attitude my colleague should have. Hey, you there. Do you look like someone who uses Gerardo? No, absolutely not. You use top brand, top of the table. You use... No? See, I told you. I only use Fontaine brands. Oh? And listen, if you're looking to buy any skincare or hair products, my advice is all you're gonna need. Sure. Don't get yourself fooled by that stupid Gerardo. These brands always like to come up with names like that, but they can't even tell you why. They'll just throw fancy words around like and parry them with fancy packaging. And boom, they toss their products onto the shelf and make big money. Money from us, the honest and simple folks. Is this my dad in the game? Hey, Yevgrush, I found it. The password is Gerardo, selected by Captain Zoya. It's, her favorite puppy. Oh, I see. I've never used Gerardo, actually. I know, you'll keep it a secret. Thanks, man. What is this Fatui interaction, man? I can't help, I still really like the Fatui, sometimes. Like, the fat gunner always is the funniest one. But, well, this password has expired. Now that we just changed it, it's a little embarrassing. It's that little thing. What, Captain Zoya's cat? No, another cute little animal. As soft and furry as a cat, but smaller and more docile. I guess it's bigger than a mouse, but smaller than a ferret. What are you doing? This isn't the time for riddles. We still have business to do. Why am I putting my hand out? That's right, and we too have serious works on our hands. Sorry, that was the correct password, but unfortunately, it's no longer valid. Ding ding ding, you're out, both of you. That's what Captain Zoya's order again? Ah, that's right. Those who fail to match the password shall be executed on the spot. Sorry, friend. I can't let others know that I've used Gerardo. Yeah, we're really sorry. Wait, what do you mean you've used it? Shut up and fire! What a bunch of idiots. That's funny, though. Alright, enjoy some of this, lads. Ew, Gerardo user! Ew! Ew, you're a Gerardo user. Cringe. Cringe and awkward. Ew. Ew, and you also are a Gerardo user. You know they're bad. Ew. Got him. Filthy Gerardo users. Let me loot some apples and Seria, you know. Another group over there. I'm busy. Oh, the waypoint's right there too. Captain Zoya snatched the report. Babel ceased the communication with us without warning. We lost contact with our listening posts. We were alone, unmoored in an endless sandstorm. Once again, confirmation that Babel is weird. Lieutenant Ruslan has reported that our logistics troops have spotted strange shapes in the storm, so seemingly what a tongue twister! Spotted strange shapes in the storm, seemingly observing them. They seem to have elected not to cut off our supply line, despite having the ability to. I suspect that they wanted to talk terms. 3 weeks later, Babel's messenger came to us with new conditions. We were either to accept her terms or leave this desert altogether. We have to temporarily suspend our exploration of the Eternal Oasis and shift all our strength to dealing with the Tanit first. Unfortunately, our rendezvous points have been scattered. It will be difficult for us to pose any threat to them. Professor Frodrok says that he needs a live sample. I do not know what he is talking about, but he does have overall command over us, so we decided to find some way to capture those people, or perhaps that person. Okay. Wow, it is just right there. I thought it was a wave rider for a second. Another waypoint, sorry, exploration. Hello, lads. Who are you? Password. You didn't give me a chance. Attack, protect the goods. Can this dude stop pushing me? You're so annoying. It's okay. Not like the pyro shield does anything against me. And this dude just teleports in my vicinity so I can beat him up easily. Wonderful. Boom, bam, boom. You're dead. Easy enough. Stop! Please stop hitting me! I'll give you whatever you want. These are all the daily supplies for camping. Looks like they were taken from a nearby tribe. Taiwan sees no other clue. Let's ask this guy. Hey, you. I have an electric circle around me. Wait, what do you want to know? I'm not telling you anything. I don't know anything. Name. Tell us your name. What? She's Paimon, and I'm your worst nightmare. What about you? What? Can you understand me, yes or no? Yes. Very well. Your name. Tell me. Orest. Private Orest Schneshavich. I really don't know anything. I just joined the desert expedition team, and I haven't even familiarized myself with the organization of our forces. You literally can't get anything out of me. We haven't asked you anything. Jet. This thing's name. Bell. No. You're lying. You're lying, Jordan. She means that. If you tell us, we'll let you go. Wait. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything I know, but that's all I know. You're such a liar. The girl named Jet. She's a monster. Huh? They were going to bring her back in a cage, but she woke up and tore the cage apart, and then the guy standing close to her. Oh, poor Joffrey. What happened? He, changed. He became like festive confetti. Huh? You know, sometimes bits of confetti would fly up in your mouth and you just try and spit them out, right? But, well, when we realized something was wrong, we realized those weren't confetti. It was Joffrey. That was pretty nasty. What happened later? I wasn't sure. It was all messed up. Thanks to our medic, Lieutenant Muldoon, who acted and fast saved us all. Shooter! Pull out your guns, he yelled like that. And we fired at her with the electro bullets that we had supposed to paralyze our prey. What? With guns and bullets? She could die! Someone already died. One of our people. Anyway, long story short, she's alive and asleep. She fell into deep slumber this time, but the thought of her waking up and going into a rage again, I can't help but... Is Jet really that scary? I mean, it's a survival instinct. We learned about this earlier. She's not a girl. She's a monster. A real monster. Calm down. You know, I came to the desert to do this business. I can earn a lot of mora. A lot of tax-free mora every day. This is really like depicting society. I get to support my family. I mean, I can afford to send my sister to go to school, an esteemed one, so that she won't be sent to the House of Heart like me. Well, I'm not saying the House of Heart is terrible or anything, but I want her to have a brighter future, you know? She's an orphan too, just like me. We're getting Fatui backstory even. She wanted to learn the violin or something. I really don't get rich people stuff. Anyway, I was ignorant and naive back then. All I knew was, when I grew up and joined the Fatui, I would be able to make her wish come true. Sorry, my apologies. I've talked too much. I wasn't trying to win your sympathy or anything. I just wanted to say that I did not join the Fatui to suffer like this. Wow, is Jet really so scary when she gets angry? Tell me where she is, and you can go home. Thanks, I'll mark the location on your map. See this camp? This is the transfer station where they transported her. Even if she's not there, you should be able to find the next location. If possible, when you arrive at this camp, can you work my colleagues and officer for me? Just tell them to get rid of the nightmare as soon as possible. Our mission has already failed, and there can be no results. What about you? Aren't you going back? Oh, he's going home. No, as long as they insist on capturing her alive, I dare not go back. We're better at beating people than passing on messages. Thanks. If that's all, I'll be leaving now. I literally just said I'm gonna beat up your friends, but that's okay. You can go now. Don't go back to the campsite or we'll beat you again. Orest limped away, and his lonely figure quickly faded into the desert. Wow. We should leave as well. The next camp isn't too far. That's crazy. Okay. Oh my. Oh, I really was one step away from procking dude, making him angry. Strike the Fatui camp. Does it just mean murder everyone? The red ball express is in good shape and has been delivered to the target location. Such a great loss. What? Hello.
Here comes the catch.
I think I have to murder you guys. I'm sorry. Wait, who are you guys to arms? Marcel. What was the password again? Marquinho. What's on? Use baby powder for nerds. Haha. Leave me alone. I wasn't sure if it was dead or not, because it looked like it was dying animation. Alright, Fatui letter. To Lieutenant Ruslan Snezhevich. Make arrangements for our Sumpter beast to train according to orders. Transport the intelligence we finished organizing the previous day in the desert, the research materials and other items in waves in the southern harbor, and hand them over to our contact within 15 days. Do you think the southern harbor of this area is supposed to be leading to Fontaine? Imagine that. This information must not be leaked. Go make a comfy little nest for my Gerardo. Gerardo, thank you. In the highest priority Sumpter beast train without delay. Make sure you also prep some canned food and water. Anyway, Russia, I apply, for high water privilege for you, so you don't let me catch you stinking when you come and find me again. Fatui Desert Expedition Investigation Team Security Overseer Captain Zoya Snezhivna. Nothing about jets. Keep looking if there's anything under the file. Yeah, sure. That was kind of funny though. 45 more. Whoa. Ooh, apprentice notes. We take those. Take this. Then take this. Here's a rope with a letter inside the rope. The preliminary test on experimental subject indicates that we've obtained rather satisfactory active item. Initiate transfer of homebound item we obtained from the deal with Tanit tribe right dawn. After dawn, follow the exfiltration route to Valley Shown. The subject is emotionally agitated and physically strong. Be sure to apply the specialized sedative formulation in signs of imminent awakening. Transfer code Red Ball Express. Okay, there you go. Act with prudence. Red Ball Express. There's another document. I'm glad she said it because I wanted to get the worst one, basically. Oh, it's long. Preliminary test on experimental subject. To my teacher, Frodrok Frankenstein. In summary, through the Tanit tribe is willing to negotiate with us and willing to lure a traitor to the tribe into a pre-arranged ambush such that we may capture them. I recommend that we perform extremely careful examinations to experimental subjects we may obtain just in case they try to pull some dirty tricks. Captain Zoe is very displeased with this deal. She knows that not only we've been constrained at every turn, but a dastardly desert woman, but we've been relegated to the role of servant helping the desert folk to clean up their internal messes, even at the cost of ourselves. And such, I must say that this does not impugn upon our honor as Fatui. The above is enclosed for your reference, such that you may have the firmest grasp possible of the situation. Vice Expedition Commander Lieutenant Ruslan Shnihevich. But wait, there's more. Enclosed below is a table of records that shows a multi-factor physical inspection of Tanit tribeswoman named Jet. It seems that her examiner evaluates her physical state rather highly. Most excellent. To be honest, previous experience had me worried that these desert folk might give us some infirms wretched from their number and call it generosity. But no, this subject's health is well beyond expectations, and does indeed have a fair amount of value. I urge you to consider, Captain Zoya, that if we are to complete this research work in the desert, perhaps our entire expeditionary force may receive the favor of a great harbinger. The sign has been crossed out using a red pen, and a line in red has been added. How about you consider military regulations, or perhaps you would like to consider how long you've left to live? We must complete our transfer to an exfiltration point and close the deal post haste. Wait for the arrival of the transfer notification to be advised on our follow-up actions. I hope I didn't butcher it too much. That's how it is. They're taking Jet to the canyon. They are. And Babel agreed with it. Seems that someone in the tribe is working with the Fatui. That's why Jet. Who could it be? Maybe it's the same person who framed Jet for her rebellion. Better find Jet and fast. We will. She's in great danger, and the Tanit tribe is no longer a safe place either. Let's hurry. You're talking. I was ready to leave. I didn't need no... Oh, the quest was done right there. For HUD judgment reaches the sky. Go to the location mentioned in the Fatui's documents. Oh, it's not far, actually. No, I would have left instantly, but Paimon wanted a recap. I knew what was happening. I can't believe that Babel is betraying us. I mean, I can after reading that document with the Falcon, but still. Cutscene! Start the cutscene! Oh, no. Oh, God. Look for Jet. Jet! Oh my God, that was a big boy dialogue that I just skipped. Well, feel free to pause the video if you want to see. Smash crates, traces, Go ahead, take your bullets. Oh, kill me your bullets. I could take bullets. Go ahead. No! Jet! Jet, where are you? She's gone mad with fury. She truly has. Where is she? You scum! Come back. I'll rip out your livers. I'll grill you alive. I'll chomp your bones. Does she even know what she's saying? I mean, this is Jet for you. Capture me alive? Capture me alive, will you? Oh, capture me, alright. Once I've bled my last drop of blood. Oh my God. Where? Where from here? She is behind this door. I'm saving Jet. I don't care. Bro, what is happening? Alright, cool. Love it. I feel bad for her. And I understand. It's just survival instinct. I'd fight for my life. I don't know if I'd say all these things. Okay, where to now? Some random ass cryo gunner eating his chicken over there. Find the injured jet. I'm on it. Come on, move. Quick. Poor Jet, man. She really goes through the worst shit all the time. Hey, there she is. Let's go have a look. Jet, it's me. That's her. That's Jet. Is she injured? Bleda Kwafa Idzerme. Hey, these are the names of the line. Uzad Tafre. This is what I read in her beside the flower. Are those names? You're here. Retnos. Sorry, I might have lost my head a little back there, and sorry for getting caught as well. That's not important. Are you hurt? Is it serious? Come here. I've got something to tell you two. Alright, moment of truth, probably. I'm the traitor. Tell me, do you still remember my mother's name? If so, prove it with your sword. What are you talking about? Tell me, straight to my face, that you aren't despicable traitors, and then prove it. I'm not a traitor. What happened to you? If you're not a traitor, you'll prove it with your sword. Don't make me kill Jet as well. She's already low health. Calm Jet down. Okay. You're resistant to Hydra. This is great. I won't kill you. What are you talking about? We don't know anything.
Gotcha.
Matriarch Babel told me everything. She asked me to track you down because Yufton saw your deal with the Northerners and Masera. I mean, they told me about that too. It was Babel all along. She fooled us all. Silence. I shall make this quick. Ah, blast. I won't punch you. Do I still need to punch you? Sorry, Jet. I still need to punch you more.
Game's up.
Rageborn. Oh, there you go. Well, I looked cool while doing it. Now then, let's talk. I won't hurt you. Please, trust me. Whatever. I'm done with this. First it was Azarik, and now it's you. Calm down. We were all deceived. She's right. You said the Matriarch asked you to hunt us down because we betrayed the tribe. But you know what? That's the exact same mission she gave us. We didn't believe you'd betray us, so we were trying to find you and figure things out. I didn't betray the tribe, nor do I have any reason to do so. Matriarch Babel has witness on her side. Yufton saw you deal with the Northerners, and Masera saw you moving around their camp. What? No way. She also told us that you were spotted colluding with enemies of the tribe. So, why did they say you betrayed us? What's going on? Paimon wishes we knew. We do know. It's the spirit. It's the little thing that we no longer have. If it's Babel's designed to pit us against each other, will they defend us or the Matriarch? Think about it, Jet. Who do you trust more? Us or them? Quiet down, would you, Paimon? This whole thing doesn't make any sense. You finally put your weapon down. Let's not draw him again, shall we? You gave Paimon quite a fright. Don't be so optimistic yet, little one. She could still use her blade. Why is this guy walking so weird? Mayram, Reski, why are you here? I can handle things alone here. There's no need for you two to pitch in. Uh-huh, I can tell you're doing pretty well, Jet. That's why Reski and I both needed to deal with the two of you. And there's also this little Ginny. There we go, the Ginny. Oh, the little Ginny. I'm quite fond of her. Let's spare her. What? Alright. Wait, have you also betrayed the Tanit? No, on the contrary. We're here to deal with traitors. This is like one big mess. No, you cannot trust anyone. This tribe is dog water. I changed my mind. Who are they? That's not important. They used to be good people. Mayram, Reski, it was a pleasure being your family. Now, forgive me. Alright, let's do this. Guys, seriously? Oh, it's one by one? He's just watching? Oh my god, you're a loser.
Scatter!
Oh, she's a falcon as well.
You.
Stand with me.
So what you're saying is you're letting this one die and you're actually the worst teammate I've ever seen. Oh, and we got a little cry. That's good. I can't believe he let her die in 2v1 and then he's like, I'll 2v1 you now. I didn't see any of the sub-dialogue. Curses! I really shouldn't have taken this job. Okay, guess we can probably talk now, yeah? She ran away. Hello. Matriarch Babel sent them. What do you think they will do? You should take a look at this. Oh, all the notes, finally. Yes. 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 Oh, and the note we found by the first falconer. I want that one. That one's so big. So she set up the trap long ago and was just waiting for us to walk right into it? Wait, why didn't you show me this earlier? I only just found this. We would have, but you didn't give us a chance to speak before drawing your weapons, and you wouldn't listen to a reason either. I'm sorry. Thank goodness you're alright. Regardless, I have to get to the bottom of this. I need answers from her. We still have time. You should rest. Yeah, there's no need to rush it. We can return any time. Well, Babel has to wait for us. Paimon's right. The initiative is on our side now. The initiative, huh? What are you looking at? Her walk is so cute, I have to say. Alright, Jet. Show us your wounds already. We'll help bandage you up. We will. I'm actually really good at it now. My wounds? Where? That's right. They're everywhere. Seriously though, I can keep going. Don't try to downplay it. Let us have a look. Okay. We're sweet. We're sweet like that. I still feel bad about the falconer that did die. I'm still mad about it. After carefully tending to Jet's wounds, you get some rest together with her by the campfire. Jet sleeps peacefully by your side. The mixed odors of blood, sweat, and burning poplar branches cannot fully mask the scent of spice she carries. Light snoring and raving nonsense intertwine in her dreams. She must truly be tired. Even without speaking to one another, you both know what must happen once she awakes. Let's go. Let's find Babel and have her explain everything to us. The conclusion to such a massive one. You and Jet arrive at the entrance of the canyon where Matriarch Babel happens to be waiting for his subordinates. You traitor! Okay, let's scenic walk up. Scenic walk up. Slowly walk up. There she is. Probably waiting for Naidam and Reski. Who are they again? The two we just murdered. Her assassins. We fought them already. Yeah. I'm slowly walking up. It's tense. Can you feel the intensity build up? Hey there, Babel. Knobble and Bubble. I'll never know how to pronounce it. But that's fine. It's you, Jet. You're back. Yeah, we're back. Alive. I'm sorry. It does my heart good to see you return safely. You must be in need of some rest. Come, let me see what I can do. I don't need to rest. I need answers. Why did you lure me into the Northerner's trap? Why did you send another member of the tribe to kill me? Why do you want me dead? Calm down. Listen, Jet. Do you remember what I told you? How the Eternal Oasis is the Tanit's hope, and how it will bestow a prosperous homeland upon us. It is exactly for this cause you pledge your loyalty to me, no? Now that the door to the Oasis is open to the Tanit, I must keep it a secret from outsiders. We must ensure that the Tanit will remain the most beloved children of the Queen of all Oasis. Only thus can we guide other wandering desert tribes to gather by the Oasis. But when they do, just think about it. Faith will allow us to reunite the scattered people of the desert and their resources. Under the guidance of the Queen of all Oasis, we will rebuild a nation of Oasis in this desert, with our own two hands. And once that is done, none of us shall ever have to bow to those city ilk ever again. We will be able to build our own palaces, develop academic system unique to us. We shall even challenge that god who's not but a mere caged bird. Of all those things that I told you, you have not listened to a single word. And I told you that it was impossible. The Queen of all Oasis is long gone. She's not in the Oasis, and there's no way we can resurrect her. Prosperous. Even as my most beloved daughter, how dare you spout such nonsense? How does this even justify her trying to kill Jet in the first place? I don't understand. Whether she's alive or dead, whether she can or cannot be resurrected, as long as the Eternal Oasis is under my control, all things will be mine to decide. I shall be the sole prophetess of the slumbering goddess. The Tanit's law shall be divine edict, and the prosperity of the Tanit shall be preordinance of her divine oracles. But before all that comes true, Jet, it's not yet too late to repent. You are my most beloved daughter, and I wish to set you back on the right path. What do you mean? I've made my point clear. The one and only oracle demands absolute obedience. The only ones who haven't been blinded by the truth of the Oasis are you and your outsider friend. And this outsider remains the master of the Jinni. Though the Jinni herself has long gone silent, oh, she does know, we can gain control over her as long as we get rid of her master. Of the two of us, it is I who respects her ancient wisdom and the power to rebuild the Oasis. It is more fitting, therefore, that we gain the mastery over the Jinni. What's that supposed to mean, that she wants us dead? What do you mean? You dodged the question last time, and that is understandable. But today, you must make a choice. Tanit, your home, or this outsider, this friend of yours. Wait, are you saying that you previously discussed how to get rid of me? Yes, but I refused. I mean, how could I? You were so important to me. Why didn't you tell me? I'm sorry, my child, but sacrifice is necessary. I shall not let noble blood be shed in vain. On that, you can have absolute faith in me. As for you, Jet, you'll become my successor, and one day you'll be the Tanit's new matriarch and Nabu Malikata's prophetess. Please consider my offer. The future of our home lies in your hands, my daughter. Merely ask it of me, and I will give you time and one more chance. There's no need. I've made up my mind. Are you sure you don't want more time? This situation is, like, super tense. Babel, I appreciate your help through all this time, though I'm well aware of the fact that I'm the daughter of a traitor and an outsider. I couldn't be more grateful for your arrangements. The things that I've done for you, the voices I've silenced for you, the elders who have disappeared. See, so she was the one that has done all that work, just for this bitch. That note in that camp was insane, like big lore dump, spoiler. Elder Bleda, the one who liked crocodiles, surely you remember him. He treated you like his daughter, and doted me on as well. That's why I could plunge a poisoned dagger into his chest. Elder Guafa was such an eyesore to you, and you were that to him, too. And sadly, it was me in the end with a sumpter beast's jawbone. Again, and again, and again. That was the first time I had ever been scared to tears. I was so afraid of myself. I still remember how you wiped my tears away. Hold on, are you saying... How could that be? Yep. Wait, why are you bringing this up? Why do you have to bring this up in front of them? And then there was also Elder Teya. She was young and beautiful, and she was the head of the hunting party, a more capable competitor than you. She thought I adored her, but I was loyal to you, for I believed that you alone were my true family. I believed that you could wipe my tears away once more and give me a home, so I made her disappear in the desert. What is the point of this meaningless talk? You are the sole oracle of the goddess, and my mother. Why would there be any secrets between us? If you wish to hear more, I can spell every one of the deeds out to you, and all the Tanit. Everything I've done for you, my mother, and for this family. I've done enough, and I'm fed up with it. I won't betray Etnos. You're mad. How dare you slander me, your matriarch? You've forgotten your mother's name. Silence. I bid to you silent now, before it's too late. My mother's name is Euphera Hindi, and she was an honest person. Okay, I need to stop. I'm going to stop. Ah, so it's true then. The traitor's daughter could never be anything but a half-grown mongrel, just like her father. Jabrel and that outsider woman have already paid the price for the unforgivable things they did, and now their daughter repeats their errors. I should have seen that coming. Euphera Hindi, that's her name, and it will be mine as well. Traitor! All my teachings were for nothing. May the desert mark your treachery. Enough, my kin, you know what to do. She is angered and saddened me. Huh? Hold on, don't get so worked up. Didn't you just say that you see Jet as your daughter? Besides, I've helped you so many times. Anyway, there's gotta be a way to come to an understanding. Paimon, you're so tiny and stupid sometimes. Keep your eyes closed, and don't dirty your white clothes. Shit. Well, there you go then. You lying cur. Then he will never stop pursuing you and the outsiders who collide with you.
Game's up.
You know, in a way, I felt... what? I felt this might happen. She got away. She just disappeared.
Gotcha.
I felt this might happen because she was an enemy in Abyss. I didn't know she was in the story at all. But now it makes sense. Does Jet do more damage, I wonder? Here, have this. Jet, come back. She's running away. She's just casually walking there now. I wonder if these are all the people that we quested with and stuff. Maybe not, I don't know. Jet, are you coming with me? Oh, there she is. She respawned. You're all trying to stop me right here, aren't you? Jet, can you do an attack? I want to see your damage. Yes, Jet. Oh, I killed him already. Never mind. Alright, for the last arc, I will try and pronounce Jet.
Do your worst.
Do your worst. Nice try, dude. There's so many dudes. Oh my, I killed him again before Jet could do damage. Yufton! Nah. Oh, 800. Whoa, you're insane. You stop there? Okay. Peripherous dog, I'll tear you apart. Holy. Yeah, I'll let you get the last hit if I can. There. No stop? What do you mean stop? You're literally a piece of shit. Now where are you? Come and face me. Alright, I'll deal with him. Remember your wounds and fears that I've inflicted. Jet Euphera Hindi. Remember this name. That's pretty fucking badass. I want you to remember the one who destroyed the Tanit. That's cool. I kind of want to let Jet solo her. Kinda. Oh, you spawn a scorpion. It seems. Don't worry, I'll deal with the scorpion, you can deal with her. It's only fair. Me getting the last hit wouldn't be cool. Okay, she's stunned. Let me deal with this random ass dude. Boom. Bam. I'm not reading dialogue. You've got me cornered. Can't you see what you've done?
Take it
Yeah,
easy.
she's killing your tribe. Save it for the jury and face me. Get off her! Can you not see this is an honorable 1v1? They just keep respawning, actually. Okay,
Here comes the catch.
let me do it just a tiny bit more damage. Okay, well, I killed her. Sorry. She's gone. Nice, you got her. That was you. That was all you. Get on your knees, you two-faced bitch. Look upon us, the Tanit, ruined by a single traitor. My tribe, my kin, my Eternal Oasis. I think you're the single traitor, Babel. That's the point. The tribe was ruined by a single traitor. You. Say goodbye to them while you still have some time for final words. Why? I once loved you so much. Why did you betray me and the Tanit? Why? Because you're evil, and I'm not. I see no reason I must explain myself to you. Alright, Babel, let me tell you. It's because Rednos is my best friend. You wanted to get rid of her, but I refused to be a part of it, and so you decided to get rid of me too. No, you're more despicable than that. You wanted to pit us against each other. Only then did I realize you are no prophetess, nor do you deserve to be favored by the Queen of all Oasis. You're just a despicable schemer. You're the foolish one. An outsider. You did all this for an outsider. We're your real family. You've destroyed everything. You destroyed the hopes of the Tanit. The hopes of all tribes who wander amidst the gilded sands. Stop bigging yourself up. I just pushed your tiny sand dune over. That's all. Really, I'm done with the questions here. What kind of mother would force her daughter to kill someone she cherishes anyway? Answer me. Some family you are. Try to take my life. Abyss, take your idiotic dream of being a prophetess. Well, someone might fulfill your stead, but I'm sure they'll keep their hands cleaner than you did. But I've already sent scouts to inform all the tribes of your betrayal. Soon it'll be known that you're a traitor who tarnished her family's name. All across the vast desert. Very soon. No one will ever accept you again. Never again will you find a safe place to lay your head. When did you do that? Right before you came back. So you've always wanted us dead then. But you said before that you wanted to give me a chance to repent. Was that also a lie? I thought you'd soften. It'd make it easier to get rid of you. Yeah. You disgust me. All of you. Slice. She did get the last hit, in the end. You and the group reached the entrance of the canyon, and Jet sorted out her feelings. The group? What's the group? Me and Paimon? I got an amethyst crown. Follow Jet out of this place. Alright, deep dialogue moments. Tell me, Jet. Sorry, I don't know what to say. That's okay too. We can just walk in silence. We didn't know it would turn out like this. We really didn't. Really didn't. When I found that note, it stopped me for a while. And now, there's no place for me in the desert either. The news will spread quickly along the trade routes. Soon, all Eremite groups will know that I'm a dangerous person and unworthy of their protection. I don't know. Maybe if the truth comes out, it'll be different. But I still have you two. I can still trust you, can't I? Sure. I'm serious. Join my party. I'd love if you joined the party. That'd be amazing. You can always trust us, Jet. I know. It's just that I'm left with nowhere to return to again. But in another way, you're now free to call anywhere you wish home. That's a great way to put it. If it were me back then, I'd have thought that you were mocking me. But you're right. You're right. Now, I'm head of my own house. I'm no longer a servant bound by the name Tanit. I'm now the master of the name Jet. That's cool. I've reclaimed my mother's name. I'm free. Perhaps Jet will also become the name of a new clan someday. I don't know. My mother's name gives me pride, and my father's name also holds many memories for me. As long as I remember them, even if in this barren desert, will that not be the home I was seeking all along? Now, home need not be a cause of anxiety for you. Thank you. You know what? Actually, I'd love to go on more adventures with you. Never mind that. Come on, you're baiting again. Make her playable, please. You must have had enough of me after all the dangerous situations I put you in. But I can tell that you have your own journey ahead. A travail of greater solitude and far grander objective, both of which are beyond what I can bear or imagine. Alright. Now you're there excusing that Jet's never going to be playable. I still hope maybe in the very end of the game, if there's like a huge fight or another war or something, all the people you helped along the way, they would join you for the final battle. So you'd see Jet again, you'd see people from the Golden Archipelago again that you helped, you'd see all these side quests. It'd be so cool, like Aranada would be there. Imagine. As for me, I've also set myself on a certain path. You've seen it already. It's not going to be a peaceful one, and I won't drag you down with me. Come on, Jet, you're not dragging us down or anything. Anyway, if you ever feel tired or want to take a breather, I believe that our paths will converge one day. At that time, I might even invite you to go on a crazy adventure with me again. I've done enough talking. It's time to leave. Nothing left here but heartbreak. You hug Jet before parting ways. Hugging Jet makes my eyes water. With her in the desert, she holds you tightly, almost as if afraid that a blinding sandstorm would sweep you away. You notice that she seems to be holding back sobs. So am I. Then she pushes you away lightly and rubs her wet eyes before smiling broadly at you once more. May we meet again under a lovelier sun, she says. Jet turns away and leaves. You see Ben, only now emerging out of the ruined camp, hurried to catch up with Jet. Damn. Damn. Wow. What a... I'm glad I kept going after that original quest, huh? That's kind of crazy. This is a true ending as far as this arc goes. And maybe, and hopefully, we'll get more Jet lore in the future, because she's really cool. And her character is so interesting that I feel like she would deserve more lore too. Even though she's one of the NPCs we have the most lore about, which is very cool. Yeah, I don't know. As I say, I always talk about it as it happens, so I think I'm all talked out. This questline was incredible, once again. Might even prefer it to the Aranada. The difference with the Aranada is that, they were cute little beans. But I think Jet's also a cute little bean, so it comes down to the same for me, and this had, more implications. Now, the whole, desert lore and this lamp thing, that had a lot to tell us as well, that was nuts, too. And I'm sure there's going to be more about that eventually. But the Jet arc seems to be pretty much done until the next time we meet her, maybe in 3 years or so. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this, and I hope to see you soon with more amazing world quests. And mostly I was doing this so that I can record exploration soon, so hope you're excited for that. Alright, lots of love, take care, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye bye.